Get this going. Things are less chaotic when I have my own things going on here. I'm just saying. There we go. This is what I needed. And my booze is over there. Be right back. Here's some hold music for those of you on hold. My goodness. Will the show ever start on time? The answer is a strong maybe. My goodness, I should have been here at least 20 minutes ago. Oh, I need that too. I talk about life getting in the way. Yes, did I put up shots up before I even had my shot up? Yes, I did. Hey, I need to get this started as soon as possible. Speaking of, evening, morning, and afternoon, to you motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and fornicators. Welcome to the Friday Night Live edition of End Times Report. I'm your host, the Goddamn Bacon, and this is indeed the Santa hat because Callie asked, about Santa bacon, so F it, why not? Plus, I think last I checked, it was like, what, 30-something degrees outside? 37, I think it says. 37, something like that. Oh, so cool. And my messages are going out. The fuck? Goodness. Anyways, let's get back to the chat here. Whoa, you're here. Well, yes, I am here over an hour later. Granted, that was, how long ago was that? Hour and 7 minutes? So the show shouldn't have started then, but hey, John Charles, nice to see you. Only official bots are permitted here. What do you mean by official bot? We have unofficial ones? We got rogue bots? Is that what we're dealing with here? I had no idea. I think this is getting worse. I think I'm playing for it though. Keep it going. No big deal though. Just what I kind of feel like, and honestly, you know what? He's 100% right about this. Laura Lord and some of the other folks are, they're right about this. Sierra's Firearms, he did his first live stream tonight after, getting out for. May I remind you of his crimes? The worst criminal possible. Why did he have to spend, what was it, almost 5 years behind bars? Oh, shit. Damn. How's the battery already dead? Okay. All right, cool. Fight against the clock on camera. I'll see how this thing was that dead already. Unless I just never shut it down. That's probably the case. We'll see if I can get that to do things. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Anyways, where was I? I think he went to jail for what, 5 years, I think? I had to fight shit at a county he wasn't even in. You know what his crime was? He drew a sketching of something that, isn't even really illegal on a card, a metal card, the size of a credit card, and sold it to people. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta do a retard shit, man. Just saying. Also, I just realized, yes, it is dark in here. Mike was here for a hurry, too. Even as miscreants, dweebs, stoters, drunks, preppies. We get preppies here? I didn't know that. All right, let's go take this thing a minute to actually warm up. Funny enough. Nerds, we get those. Gohan's here. Nerd! Fornicators. Hey, I covered that one. Motherfuckers. Not motherfuckers. What's wrong with being a motherfucker? Some mothers actually deserve it. Motherfuckers. I mean, means black folks. And disenfranchised folks. Disenfranchised. Okay. Oh, yeah. This thing is moving at a snail's pace. I fit into at least half those categories. Well, General Sorrow, would you care to elaborate which ones you fit into more than the others? Inquirer minds would like to know. And the hippies and the hillbillies, but not the hipsters. Shit. Well, you know what? Hey, nothing else. Even if I'm not here, the folks in the comments, they're worth coming to hear. Just for that alone. Just saying. And again, like I say, almost every show now these days. Hey, you know what? Glad you guys are here. If you guys weren't here, wouldn't really be a show. This would be me talking to myself. Which I kind of still am, but now there's an audience. And I know what most podcasts are these days anyways, let alone a lot of live streams. Kind of what they are. People talking to themselves. I got to get paid. Don't want to click on that. What is that? I'm going to grab this, but let's take a look. Yeah, in about 3 business days, I'll be able to do that. Explain it more, please. Do not follow links from strangers. Yeah, well, you know what? In all fairness, he's not really a stranger, is he? I mean, we kind of know him. I wonder if this is going to blow up. I sort of know you. Why do you make me think of Bobby Hill? Not only that one episode, but one of the pre-cell games, like fights in between the actual, event or whatever. Bobby learning martial arts. That's my purse. I don't know you. Yeah, let's get this book. Still at 1.22 subscribers now, by the way. In case anyone was counting. I'm not really, but it just happened to pop up here. Yeah. Still at 1.22 subscribers. Yeah, that's what I sound like. In case anyone was counting. I'm not really, but it just happened to pop up here. Eventually, this will pop. Still at 1.22 subscribers. Or I can just do that. And it still didn't work. My goodness. Yeah, if anybody wants to help out with equipment here again, you can go to your Cash App and donate to, what was it, $, or not $, $, the goddamn bacon. I believe that's the same on Venmo. Or even throw a super chat in here. Eventually, I think they pay you out once you get to $100, net profit, whatever you call it. All right, cool. Now I'm getting updates from like 3 weeks ago. All right, let me see. Make sure everything else is here too. The list keeps going on. Rockers, punks, hip hoppers, hip hopers. I'm not sure how you spell hoppers. I think with 2 P's. Hillbillies, rednecks, bougies, snobs. Does that include the bourgeoisie and proletariat? I'm asking for a friend. Hang on. All right, I think I found it. Shoot, I'm not sure I want to bring it up to ship though. Hey, what? I'll just leave it there. Pause there for now. Oh, okay, this thing is fun. Catch up today. All right, so that was a problem. I think I just left it on last week, and left it on last week. It just discharged. So, funny enough, didn't mess the battery up that much. Yeah. Apparently, got to be real careful with batteries today. Apparently, they're exploding a little bit more these days. I don't know why. Which means I'm looking at equipment, you know, update. Working man fuzz coverage. We'll see if we can get to those later. I've got that. I don't know if I can call that queued up, but well, I might have to restart that. Why is any technology I tend to get, it just ends up running slow when I actually fucking need it? I mean, this, some of this stuff, it works fine. Like what I have for work, that works fine. Everything else just sucks. Don't know why. That's okay. Now, speaking of sucks, I don't know if they're selling this year. Okay. All right. We back now. All right. Where did I leave off? What I miss? My goodness. Not my problem. I'm not sure what the reference is, but hey, sort of is my problem. You got that thing turned. All right, cool. We back? I think we're finally back. Look, everybody belled out. I can't blame you. I can't fucking blame you. This is what I'm talking about. I don't think they have any more of these, and I think this is my last one. So, hey, you know what? Drink them if you got them. Anyways, Why don't I just go ahead and invite you guys into the chat here? If this will let me do it, what the fuck? Why are we having problems here now? Sakes. Okay. So this thing is being retarded too. He's a retard. Where the fuck so? My God. Cool. I should be able to do that from there. Cool. There we go. Finally, things are working again. Put this in the booze for tonight, because why not? I might call it a night early just because I'm pissed. Mike, were you in the shop when you were putting these in the chat? Just curious. Usually by now, like you're like you've already called it, at least by that time that you were posting these. You're like going out, you're closing the shop, going to get beers, or whatever contraband you're taking home for the weekend, that kind of stuff. Usually that's what you're doing. I did miss the 1440 part, by the way. How about some Black Sabbath? Kind of doing what the guys are doing on the other network. In case you guys didn't hear, what was it? I think Gilded ended up getting taken down. Now, I don't know exactly why it got taken down. I do know, however, for the last several months that they were a thing, they kept asking, to be attached to their Roblox account. And if you know anything that's going on about Roblox right now, maybe that's the place you don't want to be. I'm just saying. Just want to point that out. But yeah, I think the point I was bringing up with the other things, where they are now, I'm not going to say where because I'm not sure if I'm at liberty to. But where some of the guys that I know, where they went, they don't have too much capacity, so they can't really post, like pictures or videos or just memes and stuff like that. So got to offload them other ways, and that's kind of what Mike is doing right here, because you can't just upload direct meme or something like that to a live stream, but you can link to it. So I think that's what they're doing now. That's Kitty. How you doing? All right, here's another one. Wu-Tang. Make sure this is working finally. Also, that was supposed to shut the screen off, and it fucking did. Sunflower is here. Oh, contrary to Callie Ford over there, who apparently monitors all your all your movements there. Especially when it comes to this show, apparently you're just here, just waiting all the time, according to her. I don't know why she's so worried about you and where you are, but apparently that's very important to her. So there you go. Congratulations. You know what? If nothing else, Sunflowers, you are important to somebody. Good for you. All right. And there's something else that Mike was leading. So Chatterbears. Chatterbear. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like I've heard that term before. Chatterbaiters. This evening. Well, you know what? Honestly, I know I say this a lot. It was supposed to start earlier, and then shit got in the way. Shit actually, yeah, it did get in the way. Honestly, it's been happening for the last few months now. In case you've noticed. So yeah, my apologies for that. But also at the same time, it's kind of how the show goes, really. You're not here to be early. You're here for the long game. You're here for the good shit that happens. When the show really gets going. You know. What are you fucking Azul in the Ozai's Angels and in Amber Island or some shit? What the hell? Yeah. Speaking of somebody who might be into chicks with tits that small, look at it. Hello. Also known as Ice Cream.
Bacon, you know that I love small perky titties. You're aware of this.
I am aware, yes.
Yes. Okay.
I'm more.
I think everybody does down deep. I think everybody down deep.
I get it.
And especially if they've never seen them before, if they've never come across that one, like that super perk, they're like, oh my God.
Super perk.
That super perk. Dude, I've come across like cruise missiles. They were like, if you would cut a Nerf football in half, a full size Nerf. And this girl was 20 years old, but Jesus Christ. It was just like they didn't go anywhere. And she was a thick girl. She's a thick blonde. Oh my God. Oh my God. Literally the best titties I'd ever seen, and they were pierced. She did have like silver dumbbells in them.
It's funny. The only pair of pierced tits I've ever dealt with, now that I think about it, actually there might have been another pair of tits, but the only ones I could think of at the moment, Wiccan Dog Walker, which I don't know if anybody remembers that story, but you know what? She was fun for what she was.
Well, I've had them a couple times. I mean, it's just surprise. Like I knew sometimes I didn't, but yeah.
Well, here's the thing, Joe. You're talking about
it's not bad. It's actually usually it's not bad. Usually it's not bad.
Usually it's not bad.
Mm-hmm. That's my experience. Usually it's not bad.
Well, here's the thing with her. She didn't have perky tits because, well, to have perky tits, you actually have to have tits.
Well, no, you leave perky tits alone. Sometimes the barbells kind of clean up a little bit of stuff. They can do that. They have the capability to do that. It's a prosthetic device on the nipple, trying to salvage that nip, trying to tuck it in, trying to bring it all in. Bring it all in the center a little bit. If you start going pancake nipples.
Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing. You missed what I said. You have to have tits to have perky tits. She really didn't have. She straight up just had nipples. But the thing about her was she had so little, like just optional fat on her.
Yeah.
Like she was just that girl. No body fat whatsoever.
You met my friend online on the End Times Report one time. Remember her? But
what?
Remember my friend Audrey? You met her one time online on the End Times Report. She was on the stream one time, at least once, maybe twice.
Yeah, Mary, but looking.
Yeah. And she has small A cup, super perky titties. Never wears anywhere. She's married now, but she never wears any underwear. Nothing. Yeah. But she had them pierced before. They look better without. But I mean, they're small.
One of the.
Here's what if you're gonna put it. I love a brownie. Yeah, I love a brownie. She's a brownie, but freaking
that's what
she is. You know it. Brown nippers for life, Bacon. You know it.
That's what we're gonna call white chicks with brown nipples now. We're gonna call them brownies.
Brownies. We can call them brownies. It's okay. There was a lot of Italians where I grew up, so that was more common. She's probably got some Italian in it.
Okay, so that's better than pepperoni, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh no, the pepperoni.
The salami too.
Where was I going with this though? No, there was something good coming up. God damn it! What was I gonna say?
What's good coming up? Was it between two tits?
Oh yeah. Teddy fucking. That's hilarious.
Let's get some up there to find out things if they can. What the hell are you going after, Trill Sorrow? This is okay. All this is way before I started the show, so oh man, do not come at me with this. You know what, Outlaw? Hey, Outlaw. First of all, welcome. Second of all, you actually fucking noticed. Yes, that is a Eagle Car thumbnail. Do you remember which one it is? Hint: it's in the name of the show. Also, another hint.
Oh no.
What? You know what most people do around this time of year? What do most people do around this time of year, Joe? Do you know?
What this time of year in my region, like if you would travel like an hour and a half, 2 hours from where I'm at, where I'm at, and you would go like south, like to like the mountainous region, like to Timberline or to Wisp or to Canadian Valley. You would go skiing or snowboarding. When the cold starts coming back on, when they start getting snow again, they make snow up there at Timberline. Snowshoe as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. In all fairness, you got a big snow out here too. If it's not that much snow, look at the comment that's on screen. That might help you.
It's hard for me to see, Bacon. I gotta go to the screen.
Oh yeah, my bad. I keep forgetting about that.
This is quite soul release. What's that mean? Soul release?
Well, that actually is what that card is called. If you look at the thumbnail, I was gonna ask, if people knew what that card was. Outlaw got it, or at least he knows it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card at least.
I might have to go grab my other glasses. They're more magnified. Give me a second, Bacon.
All right, he's gonna get more magnified, guys. Give him a minute.
Yeah, give me just a second, Bacon.
All right, you want some intermission music? I can figure that out in about 5 business days, depending on depending on how this device works. Mine coming up with like just a million things to watch in the background.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
We're hot shit. It's hard doing this off the phone. This shit's all super small.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it's all super small off the phone. Jesus Christ. I'm an old man. Bacon. I turned 50 at the end of this month. I'm an old man, literally.
Hey, did you hear me? Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. Did you hear me? You said everything was super small on the screens, right?
Okay.
Yeah, this is why you don't send dick pics. Just saying. That's a kitty. What's up? You say you're turning 50 this year?
No, at the end of the month.
No shit.
No shit.
Do me a favor. Send me a message with your birthday, and I'm gonna. I'll send a request to the men's room. I'll send a birthday request to them for you.
Okay, Bacon.
You know what? And here's the funny thing. And if Phil shows up, I might ask him for this. It'll be up to him, obviously. But do you remember the thing I tried to play last week when I was like way too tired and trying to figure out how to do shit?
You were grumpy last week.
Oh yeah, I know. I was tired, dude. Sorry.
I was fucked up. I didn't give a shit because I was like, if he wants to, I'm cool because I'm fucked up. And if he's grumpy, I'm like, I ain't gonna press him. I'm like, it's a win-win, but could have been better, but it could have been worse.
Hey guys, this is what real friends are like. Just saying.
Right. You read the room and you're like, do I want to keep the ball rolling or want to keep baking away? Because I did stretch you a little while. I remember that. We freaking talked for a little bit.
Did stretch you a little while.
No, you're like, I'm gonna get out of here, and I know I stretched you a little bit. I forget. It's just probably you, me, and sunflowers, probably. More than likely.
Oh shit.
No bacon, but I've been actively trying to get interested into getting my e-bike back on the road. My rear brake needs bled.
Oh wait, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I need to get that thing back on the road because we've had some freak, like this week was warm as shit. I could have easily thrown that on the back of my truck and took it to work and just gone and fucked off on my lunch break for an hour. Just like fucked around in Technology Park, going up on the hillside and the shit, the woods behind it. Yeah, could have gone exploring. Could have got the Polish princess interested in like, bring your bike, bitch. Come on.
Oh, I forgot you told me about her. How's that working out?
Dude, she's so skittish, it's ridiculous.
You know what? She probably likes you if she's skittish.
That's what I mean. I know, Bacon. I know. And it causes me to be not skittish, but like when I see her in the hall, like, hey, what's up? Or hello. Just like, is she just like, oh, freaking, but sometimes she's.
You gonna just go up polishing your.
You know what I blame? She's also probably on birth control, so that's fucking with her hormones more than likely.
Oh, you know what? Okay,
she's younger. She's younger.
Okay.
She's
let me ask you a question. Do you know what birth control does to women?
Yes.
Hormonal birth control, at least.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. From experience.
Okay, all right. I'm thinking of something specific, but I would like to hear your answer. What does birth control do to women? Bingus. What's up? You were there.
Depending, it can drive them crazy, but sometimes when they go off on it, but if they go off on it, if they go off of it, they can like hate you all of a sudden. That's kind of weird. I've experienced both. I've experienced girls that have been on birth control that it like suppresses their cycle and it fucks with them too much.
That's I've had that for a lot of those. That's kind of the point. Actually, I'm thinking something completely different. But it is related.
Well, but to the point where they only had one every like 2 months.
Ting, if you're still listening, yeah, that is a real thing. Actually, you know what, Ting? I don't know if you've ever had that experience, but yeah, I know from experience, women do not like it if you last too long. Or let me put it another way: you don't come inside of them.
They don't like the full hour. Just saying, serious? They don't like it. They feel it's like too much of a rub.
No, they don't. Well, keep in mind.
They've been lying to me. They've been lying to me. They've been lying to me.
All right, Joe.
I feel betrayed. I think these statistics are flawed because I don't think they were lying.
This way, okay.
They couldn't lie with all the splashing.
So, Joe, you know what? Let's put it this way: it's a Thursday night. You listened to my advice. You went to a bar on a Thursday night. And lo and behold, you found a chick you weren't expecting to find, but you know what? You found a chick that she's worth your time. And your pleasure, right?
All right.
So what do you want to do? What do you want to do the most for? And I'm just going to ask for you. I'll give you my answer, which will lead into where I'm going with this. But let's get your answer first. I'm going to be honest. What do you want to get the most? Bless you, by the way.
Thank you. What do I want to do the most?
For her, you're in that moment. You know, you guys are going at it. What do you want for her?
Are we at the bar? Are we at her place or my place, or are we in the back of the Uber?
All three of one of the last three there. You're already out of the bar.
Okay, so we're at her place then, because I ain't
Hey,
bring her back to my
yeah.
place first night, rule. What do I want to do? Oh, I want to explore a little bit.
Yeah.
I want to see what's up. I want to get handsy with her a little bit.
Well, right. But what do
Yeah.
you want her to experience?
Getting groped, getting groped, and talking to her and asking her what she wants.
All right. So let me get to the bottom of that. You want her to be satisfied, right?
Absolutely. Oh,
yes,
especially
that's sort of a little question, but I mean,
honestly, that's not just first night. That's every night. You know that, Bacon.
hey, you want your woman to be satisfied with you, right?
Right.
Do you think she might want you to be satisfied with her?
She better.
Now, how do you think she'll feel if she doesn't know that she's actually satisfying you?
We gotta tell her a little bit.
That definitely helps.
If it's not obvious,
all those folks who are railing against porn, the last 5 fucking years or whatever. How about you focus on that part too? You guys fucked up.
I've had those nights when I was on something.
Hey, if a chick gets a blowjob and it feels good, let her know. You don't have to be a goddamn stone figure.
Yeah, I've had those nights where I couldn't get off and we went to bed and I was like, I'm sorry. I'm just like, I'm into you, but I'm just like fucking, I'm rock hard, but I can't do shit. I'm just like retarded. That was, I mean, that's only happened a couple times back, like maybe in my 30s, like a long time ago. I mean, it does happen. Those are anecdotal situationals. Those aren't the normal, right? That doesn't happen normally.
Depends. But my point being, and drama there. My point being is, you know what? Women want to. If women are fucking you, first of all, they're into you. That's kind of why you're in that position in the first place. No pun intended. Second of all, they want to please you too. So if you're not getting off, they kind of internalize that like they internalize literally everything else.
But what I mean, are you saying like it takes you an hour to get off? They're feeling like lesser because like sometimes I can make it ride for an hour and just like back off of it and make it last. If I can make them splash a couple more times, it just depends on the. I can do that with some. It just depends on who you hook up with and how it works, Bacon. Because it doesn't work that way with every one of them, but some of them it does. Some of them it definitely does.
Hey, I've got a counsel.
And those are the ones you're really into each other. It's like the first couple times you hook up. Yes, you can roll for an hour, and they're not like saying this sucks, I hate it. No, they're like it.
No, it's not even that. You know what? They're enjoying themselves, but it's like they actually get to the point. It's like, okay, this should have happened. What's going on? And so keep in mind, for women, most part, for all of us, really, for them in particular. Hang on a second. No, this is in their head. So if they start getting to their head for that kind of shit, it just starts ruining things. It does.
I'll say this, and they might have become, unfortunately, too accustomed to populating with weak men that can't hold a nut.
All right, speaking of holding a nut, let's ask this guy. Can he hold a nut? I'm not sure. Hello, Edom. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
How you guys doing this weekend?
I'm doing very well. I got
Friday for me, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Monday. Santa Claus find you?
Yeah, for sure.
You know what?
Come on. It
My
doesn't
lady
sound
actually
like
got
you
me
got
a,
up there and danced.
She
a
got
little
me.
bit.
She fucking trolled the hell out of me. Actually, now that you mention it, and I don't mind mentioning it, she got me a few other things. She got some coasters that go on the new car now. Actually, they work out pretty well based on the type of cup holders I have in there. But also, one of the things she got me that I haven't unboxed yet. It's a freaking toothbrush. One of those electric. You remember electric toothbrushes? Okay, I want to. You know what? Quick poll in chat, and I'll get to the poll that I put out last night in a moment because I just reminded myself of it. But whatever. Put a one in the chat if you have used an electric toothbrush in the past year, and we'll include the entirety of 2025 in that.
They're pretty decent, but no, I had a Mickey Mouse electric toothbrush when I was a child.
I am now picturing Joe as a kid,
With a Mickey
beard
Mouse.
with a Mickey Mouse toothbrush.
And my brother shared it with me because it had two brush
Yeah, he's
heads.
5 years old. He still has the same beard.
No, we didn't have beard back in. We were little
I
children.
know, Joe. I'm fucking with you. Also, it's funny.
Dude, you won't talk about beards. My brother can grow a beard. My
Okay,
brother
Joe
can
didn't
grow
have
a
the
beard
beard the
in like
brother
2
did.
days. 2 days. My brother is a hairy monkey. He is a hairy monkey. He's always been a hairy monkey.
Did it just get dark in here?
He got the hair. No, it's not. It's not Negro. It's just.
Not the Negro monkey. Okay, good to know.
No, it's just monkey. It's just monkey. Yeah, he's got the monkey gene. Dude, my friend Tony in college was very
I got one vote. It's zero.
self-conscious. He was very self-conscious about his body hair because, dude, he had like
you know what?
he had
Again,
he had a full sweater on. If he took his shirt off, it's like a full sweater.
Did you take it off with the razor blade? What's going on?
Dude, no, he wouldn't even narrate. He was too afraid to narrate and shit. But when he graduated,
What's up, man?
he was in. I think he was in engineering. When he he was in criminal justice or engineering. I forget what he's in. But when he graduated, he bought a fucking he bought a brand new fucking Mitsubishi 3000 GT Spider, and
Oh shit!
and like he came back and visited us. He came back and visited us like a year after he graduated in a freaking brand new Mitsubishi 3000 GT Spider, and he got all the hair lasered off his fucking upper torso.
Come on.
He got all the hair lasered off his torso. He was more excited about his back hair than his fucking car.
I got a question,
Hey, Adam,
Bacon.
is this the weirdest conversation you've ever ended up in?
Well, I'm about to start it.
I'm about to start it. Oh God!
Yeah,
Let's make it worse.
maybe, but if you listen to the question, why do gorillas still have hair when they live in the jungle?
Why do gorillas still have hair when they live in the jungle? I don't know.
Right? And this is what I'm walking into.
Because, I mean, it probably helps wick sweat.
Damn. All right. You know what? Good. I award you points, my friend.
Helps them keep them warm. It's cold outside.
Welcome to the jungle.
Right?
Because they don't wear clothes.
To be fair, you did walk in with hair. It's all over your face.
Because they don't wear clothes.
They can knock.
No, he's talking about being a hairless ape walking into the show.
That's okay.
Sort of.
Welcome to the jungle. What the fuck are you walking to?
I don't know.
And
I'm about to find
anytime
out.
I'm doing anything live, that's a fair question. What the fuck am I walking into? Fuck intended.
Nobody's
Talking
eating
about
bananas.
hair and facial hair. It's like, well, gorillas still have hair in the jungle. Why? And then you start thinking about genetics and lineage. It's like, wait a minute. The jungle is probably the warmest, hottest spot out there in the world.
But it sheds water too.
It repels water too for certain creatures.
Mm,
I mean, so it helps them get in and out of water and not get too waterlogged. If that makes sense. That kind of shit.
I mean, I can see why gorillas keep a cat.
I mean, just by talking to myself. Not just by talking to myself. I need an intelligent conversation every once in a while. That's why I talk to myself. There you go, Steph.
It also aids them if they get attacked by other gorillas because they can't get to them because they hide. So they get her.
You see one gorilla getting attacked by a lion or a tiger or some shit like that. The other
Right.
gorilla
Also, other predators.
Roar! You see one of them just pull out a camcorder. Not even a phone, a camcorder. Somehow just uploads it and immediately.
The
It's a much
collapses
behind
the Sahara Desert tonight. You got Babu up there going,
Got night vision. Got night vision. Here's the part of that African travel script you fucking missed. Here you go. While you were in your tent, here's what's happening outside.
Definitely intent.
Thank you, Joe. Sorry, you correct me for what I was looking at earlier. Hoppers instead of hopers. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. I had General Sorrows. He's that one guy we have around here. Like, you know what? No matter who you are, if he sees you, he's just gonna say hi to you. He's just that kind of polite.
I've said hello to him in several chats. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, tell him to grab that link and come on up on panel. Maybe that's not my place, but
he can if he wants. You know what? Hey, that's how you got here, isn't it? And if anybody else wants to come up here, hey, talking about radio shit here. If you got anyone else wants to come on the link is up top, pinned in the chat. If you guys want to come up, talk shit, whatever. Link is right here. Please join if you want. If you want to help out the show, want to make sure this equipment gets maybe somewhat better. I'm not sure if I'm going to go for another laptop, to be honest. At least not right now. But if you want better radio equipment or something like that, or you want to try something that you want me to try, you know what? The super chats are right there. That's the only thing I've authorized here on this show as far as revenues goes. You don't have to watch the ads. I don't run ads. I will never run ads. Hey, you know what? I want to pull a George Bush Sr., but actually mean it. Read my lips. No ads here, unless I personally read them. They have to be something I actually read off of. Like how I do with the fucking men's room here. Their 20th anniversary lager. It's Cindy's tits that Soldier Girl gave me because apparently she wanted me to have tits to fill on, on the days off. Anyways, unless I do a read like that, something like that. No, you're not going to come here, run into ads. There's not going to be ads running in the middle of the show like some other live streams do. And then, no, it's not exactly their fault. They didn't even think about it, but I did point them out. And some of those people, they didn't even think to remove them. Just going to point that out. Not that they're bad people. That's how they get the revenue, and that's fine. I will not do that here. No ads will be run on the show unless I personally run them, or hell, You know what? If Joe wants to run, he wants to talk about his Mexican restaurant, or you, Adam, you want to talk about wherever the hell you got your tobacco from. Hey, you can advertise it here. That's fine. We're all just guys at the bar here at this point. That's on fire, but you guys have made worse life decisions.
Mexican restaurants are a little crazy my way right now, dude. Bacon.
Are they?
Dude, the Mexican restaurants got raided by ICE. Where like,
wait, are you serious?
By my parents' house, there's
About
Mexican
the
restaurant.
place?
No, there's no flames. It didn't go up in flames. It got raided though.
No, I figured that.
They chased some guys. There was a couple car chases. The freaking one of them chased.
Wait. Time out. Joe, time out. Is this shit that's actually happening?
It happened within the last 2 days in my county. Yes, it happened by my parents' house and by my buddy's brother's house. Yeah. They chased him down on the road and they did a pit maneuver with the van, put the freaking car in a ditch and got some dude out.
Rich. 60, yeah. 50, I wonder if that means something. Sounds like a sex move.
It was, they were just arresting people for it was illegal immigration.
Arresting people sounds like a sex move.
They got
you behind the chat again.
Can you imagine? You know what? Hey,
it's not funny. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. But it's also funny. There's one Mexican restaurant that like this shit started happening on Monday. It's still happening. Like ICE is still in the area. They were posted up by my buddy's place of work today and busting a house. But freaking there's this one Mexican restaurant, El Rey. Since it happened to this one restaurant, they've been closed all week, and they just keep putting on their Facebook plates. We are closed today again. We're closed today again. They're just like waiting them out. Like, dude, once you get back in operation, they're gonna come back and get. They're like they must be the shadiest because they've closed since all this shit happened. And I've been in that restaurant, a couple of them. They've got 2 of them, and only half of the people speak English in there, so yeah, it's probably a hot spot. That one's gonna go down soon too.
Note that he says they speak English. He didn't say they speak American.
English. No.
Hey, you want to see the comment I put up for you when you were talking about tits? I'm leaving it up just for you.
What?
No, the comment you were talking about tits earlier. We were talking about tits earlier.
Oh yeah. I was going to say the last point I was going to make before we quit talking about tits was I've seen like barbell piercings in nipples, and the best ones I've seen was on that chick that had the freaking like the Nerf football tit. They were like stuck as fuck, big titties. With the nipple ring. Small titties with a nipple ring, just like it's like not even why. There's no titty there to do anything. I do it.
Well, it's there to give the nipples prominence, just from personal experience.
It's a rare thing. I've only seen a couple times, like 3 times total. And the best time was on that chick with the humongous titties that were stuck as fuck. She was like 20 years old. Right.
All right. Now go look at the comments. I left this up.
Bacon. She wanted my babies too.
It's the same. Wait, this is the same chick from last week.
No,
not last week.
This is like 15 years ago.
I know. Yeah, tell me about her.
Hey guys, I got an email. Have a great weekend. I got a jet. Hopefully, I'll be back.
All right, you got an email to get too. Hopefully, it's the same.
You got
man. You've got mail. Jesus.
He
Stepping
did.
late.
He's got mail.
You're such a gentleman when how you describe women's titties.
Oh, we
I
can
don't
keep
know.
going.
What kind of titties do you have?
What
Ask me.
how I describe women's? No, I was telling you they were so glorious, Bacon. They were glorious.
All right.
Yeah.
I just find it funny that you described it like football. That's why I put up as
dude. When she took her bra off, they didn't go anywhere. They just stood. Bacon. I mean, if you've ever seen something like that, it'll shock you for a second. You'll be like, wow. You'll be like, wow.
There's a whole lot of metal in structure that doesn't even need to be there.
Here's the thing. And she was a thick girl, but not fat. She was a thick girl, but not fat. With stuck titties.
That is an important distinction. Yes.
So that tells you about her build. Yes.
Yep. Yeah. How are her legs? I always judge from that.
Thick but not fat. They were glorious.
Got some thick legs. There you go. I mean, she probably had a nice ass too.
The ass was nice. It wasn't fat.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Little bit of love handles, but you know what? Everybody who's not everybody who's not a fucking athlete is going to have love handles. There's nothing wrong with that.
I was 180 at that time. I had a little bit of them.
Really?
Oh yeah. we had I had more sex with her in the back of my fucking truck, my red Chevy, than I had with her in my house, because we went camping a lot.
All right, Mike.
And she lived with her dad, so like I had to take her out, like, to get her out of the house.
Did you ever have to get her dad milk or smokes?
No, but I had to. I had to bring him, like, making some screwdrivers. I had to mix vodka and orange juice for him and put it in a thermos and bring it up to him when he was cutting wood at this camp we were at one time. The only time I met her dad, and then after that, he didn't like it because he found out I was like 10 years older than his daughter.
In a thermos.
He didn't want to do that anymore. He didn't want.
You gave your dad-in-law a screwdriver.
He wasn't my dad-in-law, but I mean, we were nice, but freaking, and she did want my babies, but freaking.
Dad in check. Let's put it that way. Not dad in checkmate, but dad in check.
But he didn't like me. Like that night around the campfire, I told him how old I was, and he didn't like that I was 10 years older than his daughter.
Yeah, of course not.
He didn't dig it. So that was that. After that, that was the last. I think I hooked up with her one more time, and I think her dad didn't like me.
And so her dad kind of went with, that's all she wrote for what her decision was.
It sucked too, because I work with her dad, so I still had to be nice to him.
That might have had more to do with that, if I had to think about it.
Well, that's where I met her, was at work, and you know, her dad got her a job there, and freaking, you know, it happens like that sometimes. I haven't been in that atmosphere where I've been like a trainer.
So he probably, you know what? He's probably mad at, if he's aware enough, he's probably mad at himself for that alone.
Oh no, he's fine now, dude. That she hooked up with another dude. 6 months after she hooked up with me, she got up with another dude, got pregnant, got married.
Right. So let me. Time out. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop that right here. Hang on. We're gonna stop that right here. Okay.
That's what she really wanted. That's what she really wanted. So she's got it now.
let me know if I have this correct, okay? And go ahead and smoke your cig. I want to make sure I have this correct, okay? So he hooks her up with this job. She gets this job where she's working with you. She ends up hooking up with you. She likes you. She ends up hooking up with you. And okay, maybe he has a problem with that, but that's fine. But it becomes enough of a problem that, okay, I guess it's not fine. So she stops hooking with you. Instead, she hooks up with someone else. And I'm not sure if you can correct me if I'm wrong. Hooks up with someone else, also in the same company. Gets knocked up by them.
That's where we deviate from the story. Yeah, just
All right.
an outside.
Okay, cool. This is why I wanted to ask you to come in and correct me if I'm wrong.
No, just a kid, just
What
a
am I
guy
doing
she
wrong?
knows from school, just a guy she knows from school.
Just
Or
a
something.
random fucking guy. Okay, I knew there was a connection
who
to
knows?
something she's doing because she was going to school, right? All right. Okay, fine. So she's not hooked up with you anymore. Cool. Sorry she's not getting your cream pies anymore. But she's getting some from somebody from school.
I didn't
Does
give
that
him to her.
And one of them takes hold. She gets pregnant. How's the dad take this?
He loves it. He loves it, but that guy's her age.
So she
I saw him on the river
Oh, he's
baking.
more
This
okay
was
with,
like
he's more okay with the guy that knocked her up because he's her age.
and he's from the same area. It's all there's a lot of things
Right.
that come into play, you know,
Right.
when you're talking about shit like that. But freaking, I ran into them. They pulled up their pontoon boat and like park docked on my buddy's dock that was at his house when we were coming in, and I was coming in with another girl. That's and I hadn't seen this chick for like 5 years.
Did she have to
And-
clean her hands after you came in her?
What's that?
Her friend. Did you have to clean her panties after you came in her?
No, she was a champ. She's a champ.
She just took it.
Yeah, she was a champ. Yeah,
You know what?
yeah.
Hey, I'll be honest. You know what? I've had a chick. You know what? She didn't wear panties, and she made me. She didn't make me wait a while, but I just decided to wait a while. And then once we finally got together, I still remember her brushing her teeth. She's with the toothbrush in her mouth. She's like, "Why didn't you masturbate?" And it's like the cum was running down to her fucking ankle.
Oh yeah, he had a fat load. You've been a couple weeks since you've seen her.
I mean, well, look, you know what? If she had just fucking relaxed a minute, it probably would have been that problem. But
No, my
back to her pivot later, she had to go do something. I don't remember what the fuck it was.
we would usually mess around in the evenings when I had a couple girls that were my girls, and then sometimes we'd shower afterwards, sometimes not. It depended on how sloppy we got.
I like showering with.
Oh yeah, it sucked when I lived with my brother. It sucked when I lived with my brother in college. It kind of sucked, but outside of that, it was cool.
All right. Well, you know what? I didn't shower with my brother, so there's that.
Well, no, my brother would be a dick. He'd like come out in the hall. I'm like, all right, you saw my girlfriend naked.
All right, go talk about showering with his brother.
What the fuck? You want to make her feel weird in the house? You're being stupid.
Zach Bowen says so. Bacon has a soul release. He got the thumbnail. The soul release from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the thumbnail. Is that because of the card or is it because of her blue tits? First of all, yes. It's always because of the tits. We don't care what color it is. And you should have learned that from Phil's last show. Because he was playing a whole lot of green and purple tits and shit like that, and everybody loved them. Everybody, you know what? It doesn't matter what the color of tits are. We just care that they're tits. But more to your point, yeah, it is sort of because of the card. And keep in mind, this is early January. Everybody has probably been talking about, or may have already abandoned their your New Year's resolutions. I'm having a hard time saying that. If you can hear me,
My new
everyone's
New
having a
Year's
hard time
resolution.
figuring out their New Year's resolutions. There you go.
Mine are to get my finances in
And
order.
here's one of them right now.
Try to arrange my retirement. That's what I'm doing, Bacon.
Joe's arranging his retirement. Cool.
That's my resolution.
You know what? And Joe, let me ask you a question. How many times have I talked about this, in the last 6 or 7 weeks? Shit I've lost. How many times have I talked about that?
Oh, with cars and shit? Yeah, man. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I figured. Well, here, I'm going to talk about it again because fuck you, that's why.
What happened?
Well, you know what? It's me more making peace with that, honestly. You know what? I could have got the car back that got fucking wrecked. I could have did it. But I decided not to. You know?
What was the damage?
Damage to the A-frame, both doors on the passenger side. If I remember correctly.
Like a T-bone?
Straight up, no, yeah, a straight up T-bone.
Okay, well that'll fuck a car. A T-bone, yeah, you don't want to try to rebuild that. No, sir.
You know what? Honestly, I was gonna do it.
I mean, if it's light, like I'm talking like 10 miles an hour, and they just fuck the doors up, and they don't fuck the pillars up.
No, the frame, the pillars, they got hit. He could have pulled them out, but they were fucked. Here's what stopped me from doing it. You want to know?
What, the B pillars are probably fucked up.
You want to know what stopped me from actually from getting it repaired? What if my lady was in that passenger seat after this happened? Let's say I get it repaired, get the new doors, all that kind of shit. I get it repaired. My lady's in the fucking seat and it gets hit again in that same spot.
And it's already an economy car at that, right?
Yeah. And at that point, it's compromised. See, the first time it got hit, you know what?
They get compromised easier.
Aside from one of the things, it actually was for the most part.
Like my Sentra.
Hang on a second. For the most part, it was intact that first fucking hit. I can't guarantee what the fuck's gonna happen on the second hit after it's already been compromised.
Yeah.
But you get hit again. I might live, but whatever's in that seat probably will not.
My 91 Sentra was compromised.
That's why I went ahead.
It was compromised.
I wouldn't let it go. That's why.
The last time I had body work done, I told the guy, I was like, you can use zip ties. It's okay if you use zip ties. I don't give a shit.
Button. Make sure you unsubscribe. And
cheap cars are nice. Cheap cars are nice, but they are cheap cars. When they get beat, they're not worth saving because they're so cheap. You know what I mean? There's too much work.
You know what? It saved my life, and if I kept it wasn't going to save another life being on the road.
Did you blow airbags?
Nope.
Okay, well, it still runs then, right?
It got me to the store where I got more whiskey, and then it got me back home.
What was you like?
No problem running. No, it was completely functional. Let's put it that way. Cabin was compromised. The actual drivetrain was not. The powertrain was fine.
So did you just fuck up your front drive axle or something like your A-arms?
Didn't even do that. like I said, it drove just fine. It drove exactly as intended. Only the cabin was fucked up. Keep in mind, this is a modern Japanese vehicle from the 2000s.
Was this just in the last couple of days in a snowstorm experience, or is just like
Did you miss Halloween? I dressed up for Halloween last year. It happened before that. Just before that, actually.
Well, that was a while ago, Bacon. You gotta come on now.
I did a show addressed to it.
Well, but that was a while ago. I forget. I do.
Well,
forget.
drink some more. You might remember.
I mean, sometimes, especially when you're talking about your motor vehicle. Well, no, when you're talking about your motor vehicle, sometimes you're open about it, sometimes you're hush hush about it. So, we don't talk that much off stream. So we haven't talked about motor vehicle for a while.
All right, fair enough.
That's what I mean. I'm not up to date. I mean, you're up to date on. I'm still rolling the old Honda and rolling the freaking Tacoma, but the Tacoma sits during the salt season because fuck it, I'd rather drive.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to put any salt miles on that.
No, I'll keep the salt miles on the Honda. It's a champion. It's a good car.
Honestly, I wouldn't want to put them on the Honda either, but well. I
got two cars. What are you gonna do? One or the other?
Yeah, exactly.
And the Honda's all-wheel drive. Honestly, I think you would like one of those, Bacon.
I know.
If you come across like if you can find a second-gen Honda CR-V, they're delightful. They're delightful. They're delightful. Even the third gens are even more delightful.
How's your wife doing? Asking for a friend.
Yeah, what's that?
I was asking Abigail, how is she and her wife doing?
No, but you would enjoy a CR-V, especially for the delivery aspect, because you could use the cargo area and just like open up that barn door on the back because it's got a side swinging barn door like the second. Yeah.
Thing is, what I ended up getting, it fits a lot better for that. You're not wrong. It fits a lot like what you're talking about, but even better. I'll tell you offline.
Well, there's a lot of people use them around here for mail cars. They use for mail delivery. So, they do make good short stop vehicles to make a delivery.
You probably don't know the story of why humans ended up losing a lot of their hair, so to speak. Why we're not furry. I'm just saying.
I think it's DHEA and testosterone.
No, it's not. It's much more mundane than that. I don't want to say it here. Leave that for someone else to do it.
I'm bald. I'm bald, Bacon. I'm bald, Bacon, and you can't share your secrets with me.
Number two, are you saving it? What are you saving it for? Can I join for this? This sounds like fun.
Look, Bacon. Come on, man.
Still love his K people. You're not wrong. I'm a K person right now. Just goddamn, well, kind of in a cave, so to speak. So is the last place. So is the place before that.
You have to adapt to your surroundings, Bacon.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the idea, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm not worried about you catching on fire up there on an upper level anymore, so that's nice.
Don't worry, I escape ladder. That was fine.
I'll give you props. I'd never heard a fire alarm chirp, like a smoke alarm chirp. I didn't know. I didn't know when I was. I never heard one, but if I did, I would have told you about it.
Thanks.
I would have. I would have.
I love that that's what people think about, you know. Hey, you know, when you have your
No, it's
Hey, you're
anybody.
black.
Anybody.
You have the-
They generalize with black people, but it's anybody. It's anybody.
By the way, you know what's funny? Funny about that, Joe? I deliver to counties that are kind of like yours. You would not believe how many smoke alarms I hear.
I'm sure. Yeah, just dumbasses. There are dumbasses exist in the ethosphere. They're everywhere, Bacon. They're everywhere. So you have to watch out for them, especially on the road while you're driving your motor vehicle. That is the main place where dumbasses arise. And some of them
Dumbasses, hello, Simon. How you doing?
some of them are just dumb and they're just like not being like attentive to their vehicle, but some of them have agendas. And when you come across one with an agenda, you just have to back off of that motherfucker or blast past them. If I'm driving my truck and I come across someone with an agenda that wants to block traffic, that's a person with an agenda. They want to block traffic. They go 60 miles an hour. When you pass them in the slow lane, when you pass them in the slow lane, all of a sudden they want to go 80 miles an hour and chase you. So they have an agenda. I do that when I'm driving my truck, but I don't do that when I'm driving my Honda because the Honda is more of a momentum vehicle. It's not, I mean, it's, you know what it is, Bacon. It's not a fast vehicle. It will go 120 miles an hour, but it's
but you don't want to do it.
We want to stop at about 90 on that vehicle. 90 on that vehicle is prime, right? But when that motherfucker wants to chase you and go 90 plus, like, okay, I'll push it and go 100 and just get this guy off my ass. And then he'll dive back, but then you'll see him. He's a hard charger in the left lane. You'll see his headlights coming. Like after you've already, my commute is 25 or 30 miles.
Joe has a report.
Right. My commute is 25 or 30 miles, right? And most of it's interstate. So I grab like, 65, 70 miles an hour and cruise on the interstate until somebody starts fucking with me and starts pulling ahead of me and then either hitting their brakes or slowing down. I'm like, you guys are just fucking retarded. Now I'm going to get medieval and go like 80 and drive to work. You know what I mean? I cruise slow until people won't let me cruise slow. And then I was like, well, fuck y'all. I'm just like, chase me, bitches. When I'm driving my truck, it's a different situation. Because if they do try to pass me and they get stupid and try to like they'll stay in my goddamn freaking blind spot for like, I got a camper top on my truck, so I have a big blind spot. They'll stay in my blind spot for like a mile and then I'll just start drifting into the lane and they'll either honk their horn or like speed up or slow down. If they slow down, I just blast off. They speed up. I'm like, pass me.
Dude, honestly, at that point, I was just, you know what? I'll just pull over the next exit, sit for 5 minutes, and just let them fucking go. I don't need that retard.
No, this is my daily. I own this route. This is my daily.
Look, you know what? If you want to do that retard shit, you go ahead. I don't want to. Because, you know what? I actually got a story for you coming up, if you don't mind.
No, I just told a story. You tell a story, Bacon.
I'm pretty sure she's got retard stories of herself that may be natural. Hello, Sunflowers. Welcome to End Times Report.
Hi.
Sunflowers.
Hi.
So apparently you've been waiting here all week, even though I just shut set the show up like an hour ago.
How you feeling, Sunflowers?
Okay.
Would you like to talk about your traffic woes?
Traffic woes? No.
Apparently, that's what we're on today.
Woes from Sunflowers. That's good. That's good.
Traffic woes from sunflowers. Can we make
that's
that?
good. You don't have
No,
that.
I don't have traffic woes.
That's good. That's good. I got them every fucking day.
Yeah, I guess. Well, by me, no traffic woes.
You sound like you did not get a good masturbation session in the last couple of weeks.
Oh my.
You sound exhausted.
Who, me?
No, you left the room.
No, I'm okay.
Mhm.
You're doing fine. You're satisfied, Sunflowers.
I guess so. Huh.
That's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you what happened to me.
Oh,
Just-
what happened?
Well, I went to a place. I'm not going to say what the place is. Because you know what? Fuck them.
All right, you went somewhere.
When I was picking up the order, they also wanted to order some fucking hamburgers.
Ooh,
There you go. They sell hamburgers.
hamburgers. Oh, wow. You're making me hungry now.
You're welcome. And so what? You know what? I went ahead, ordered the hamburgers, told them which orders I was there for, pulled to the window. And anybody remember this particular moment on Phil's show the other night? He was talking about carpet munchers.
No, I wasn't around.
You weren't allowed, huh? Okay.
I don't think I was on the stream. He streams on Thursday. Yeah, I don't
Yes.
think I was there for his game.
All right. Yeah, your finger's busy. Got it. Anyways,
Not really, but okay.
update. She had her toes busy. Anyways, I rolled to and I've been to this place. I know the people who are there. They're usually fine, whatever the fuck we're dealing with. This fucking carpet muncher, straight out of Cow and Chicken.
Carpet
I'm not even
what?
kidding.
Carpet munch? Did you say carpet muncher?
Yes, I did.
Oh. Okay.
All right. You go ahead and look that up, and then look up Cow and Chicken too, because they have a specific episode about that. She looked like one of the carpet munchers from Cow and Chicken, just in human form. Anyways, she's yelling, this is like, he should be ordering this shit anyways, because this is against the rules. What the fuck? But she's not yelling at me. She's yelling at this guy. I'm like, you're doing that to this guy? What the fuck? And she finally shows up. I was like, never heard anything about those. Yeah, well, I'll do this job too. And what? Blah 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 blah. This is against the rules. I read all the fine print. And I'm just looking at her. I was like, okay. You have no idea how many things I've done that are supposedly against the rules,
Breaking the law.
including things that could end your life right fucking now.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Exactly. You have no idea what I can fucking do. And then she just keeps berating her fucking employees. Like, for what I could tell, for no reason other than to inflate her own goddamn ego,
You have to be nice to your employees.
she didn't. You know what? She missed that memo, apparently.
Oh.
Or even if she got it, she did not heed it.
I have people like they're not my employees per se, but I'm a middleman, so I have to give them I got to request that they do certain.
I know that. I know
So
that.
you have to be nice to them so they do the jobs for you. You have to be nice to be like, hey man, I got one real close to the shop. You want some easy money? Oh, I don't know. Where's that? Yeah, shit. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Let me call my wife. All right, fine. Boom. Done. 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 I work. It's a Friday. Like tonight was a Friday, of course, at work, and there's a lot of that on Fridays.
Hey, Callie, you wouldn't be satisfied if some woman didn't come, would you? Sounds like you're really over her orgasms, aren't you? Just
But
saying.
that's what I mean. When you say girls don't like to freaking rock for an hour, Callie probably would like to rock for an hour and probably bust like 3 or 4 times. That's
Callie
what I'm
probably
saying.
busted it 3 or 4
Yeah,
times.
I mean,
because something's here.
I don't know, man. I mean, I can usually get. Well, never mind.
I like the Waldo outfit you got going on here, man. I just noticed that.
Oh yeah. It's just old shit from my closet I was wearing while I was
Hey, you
working.
know what? Hey, you show up in
I was
Africa,
doing
I'll
laundry,
find you.
bacon. I'm totally doing laundry. I got pajama bottoms on too.
I believe you.
Yeah, how about that?
Who wants to put $5 on this guy having an actual flap in the back seat there?
I don't have that. That's not going on at all. I just put the hat on. That did totally like make the Waldo, didn't it? When I put the hat on. Yeah.
You're looking at
Is
Soldier
either-
Girl. She'd make fun of you for not being Bigfoot.
Dude, there's been sightings of Bigfoot in my area.
Really?
Yes. I believe them too. Every once in a while.
Yeah.
No, every once in a while, if you go outside at night, you'll hear like some crazy ass fucking scream in the middle of the night. It doesn't sound like anything that has enough like lung wind to freaking put out a scream like a dog. It's like, dude, dude, it's crazy. Dogmen, either dogmen or freaking Bigfoot. Dogmen to be scary because dogmen are like those are like they came through a portal to get here. If it was dogman, interdimensional portal bacon. I mean,
Hey, the purple salamanders probably started showing up.
well, these are the things you have to worry about when you go camping in the woods in West Virginia. There are certain things that, like if you see indications of certain things, you just pack up and leave. You're like, all right, we're done, guys. We got to go. Like, yeah, that looks bad. Seriously.
Can you give us a hint on what some of those are?
Well,
I said purple salamanders, but you know what? You know the area, so probably more specific things that you know about.
if you're getting back to your camp, right, and you start seeing like really really rustic, rudimentary, like single shelf like shelters and lean-tos that are like along like trail paths, that's an indication there might be one there because they might have made them, especially if
about your own campsite?
especially if they're really crude and you can't see like a human getting up on top of that thing because it looks like it's going to fall down. But if it's built, and like, yo, that's pretty crazy.
Well, I'd be climbing on the built women that aren't going to fall down, so there's that. But okay, I mean, you're saying aside from that, that's what you'd be looking for?
Well, that and then scat, like human type shit. If you see scat on the ground, and it's not bear scat, because bear scat's like big leathery black balls of shit. But Bigfoots will be closer to human scat or freaking pig scat, right?
So we're looking for people who are shitting. They're shitting on the floors, basically, or perhaps shitting on the wall.
No, in the wilderness. We're in the wilderness, Bacon.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shitting
Yeah,
on the floor, shitting on the ground,
right?
or shitting on the wall.
Mm.
Shit on
But
the floor. Shit on the wall.
These are things that'll tell you that, like, you're out in the wild and you know what wildlife should be out there, but there might be a piece of wildlife that is like not should be out there. I've never come across any signs, but there are places where I live, where I live, and then like the neighboring county over where I hunt. That yes, there's people that repeatedly say they have signs of, like, and they've seen babies, like not babies, but like, well, they're babies, but they're like 3 foot tall, like run around out there, and then like in a mud. This is the shit of like legend and fable too, somewhat, because you're talking to a freaking drunk ass freaking guy that lives out of holler when you're talking to him about it. He's like, yeah, I saw one like 5 years ago. Yep, she's still up there. I see her every once in a while. You don't know how much they're embellishing the tale at all, or if it even happened in the first place. But so many of them tell the same tale from being up there at the same area. Like, yeah, maybe there's some credence to it. There could be skunk ape in the hills up around my house, Bacon. Skunk apes.
Ew.
That was another word for them. That's what they call them in Canada. That's what they call them in Canada. Sunflowers, skunk apes.
Ew.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
she doesn't like black men to smell. That's what she's saying.
Damn.
Yeah, some flowers. That was so. Jared,
can those guys like throwing little polo, like Ralph Lauren polo, and a little something to cover it up or something?
So, Sunflowers, how did your New Year's go? Asking for a friend.
Not bad. The New Year's isn't so bad. I mean, some things are all right, fantastic, and some things are, but that's the way it goes.
You got the right fingers for New Year's?
I wasn't doing that on the New Year's.
Did you get lucky, Sunflowers?
I wish.
It'll happen. You just got to put yourself out there, girl. It will. But don't put yourself too far out there, because there's too many freaking bad actors out there.
I mean, the dude knows. The dude knows who. The dude knows I like him.
Yeah.
The dude knows you like him.
And yeah. You know who it is, Jordy. I mean, Bacon, you know who it is.
Is he the UPS guy?
You like his fingers, Sunflowers.
Mm-hmm.
You do.
Yeah. He has nice hands.
Some girls don't like it.
He's local.
Well, you should know who it is, Bacon.
I don't know. I'm figuring if you like his fingers, he's local, right?
Okay.
All right. Cool. You got a local guy, you like his fingers. You'll figure that out.
No, not local. Unfortunately. No. You know who it is. Come on.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, actually.
How do you not know? Come on now.
Tell
us. Because I know you. I know it might not be local.
Who is your secret love?
I think it probably actually is local, actually.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. Never know. But anyways, my New Year's so far is
Outside
some
of
parts are really
sunflower
good and some parts
fingers,
are okay.
where that sunflower is, what were we saying? Asking for a friend. Yes, let's have some good air, dead air. Go ahead. Cool.
No, I'm lost. What did you say?
And so let's remove your fingers from the equation.
Oh. Okay, and what is that supposed to do?
The fuck were we talking about?
I have no idea.
That's a good question.
You don't have long fingernails though, do you, sunflowers?
No. I have just normal size.
Now, if that
I don't know
application,
how that shit works out in the equation. If they're trying to get happy with long fingernails, that seems like a bad decision.
My nails can grow long. I'm letting them grow long.
No, seriously, do you agree or disagree, sunflowers?
Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter.
The girls at work have them, and I'm like, those things look stupid. And they're like, no, they look nice. Like, no. Looks like those things like punch through the toilet paper when you're trying to wipe your butt. That's what they look like.
That's their choice.
I call them fudge diggers.
Some people can grow long nails, some wear fake. Doesn't matter. Whatever
they're fake.
Whatever they like.
They're all fake nails. Can
I be honest? Hey, Joe, can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
There's one chick that was actually interested in getting to know at the Cheesecake Factory that was in Seattle. Apparently, it's gone now. Which kind of sucks, but what's her name? I remember her name. I'm not going to tell you here. I was actually interested in getting to know her. She not only happened
Callie,
to be
that's coming from you, Callie.
All right. Well, sunflowers just whatever the fuck she's doing.
That noise is coming from you. Don't pin this on me, girl.
Sunflowers, keep your fingers to yourself. Anyways.
Why not? Why?
What I was gonna say was, not only was she was thinking about being a vegetarian or something.
Oh, good.
If you've ever dealt with women, trust me, they're pretty fucking malleable. Just saying.
Especially if they're vegetarian.
But also, she had those fucking fingernails. She had those.
I don't like those. I hate them.
Thing was, she had them, but despite that, she was actually cute.
Yeah, what difference does it make? It's their choice.
I actually like their personality, to be honest.
It's just a red flag to me, Bacon. The fake nails are red flag.
You know what? Everything's a red flag.
I don't like
Seriously, it's about the person, not the nails.
It's not to say red flags aren't a problem.
But nails aren't one.
Oh, yes. They are.
Well, while Sunflowers is wiping her ass with very long fingers.
I'm not
wiping my ass with
your ass? What? Sunflowers?
Oh, Bacon. Bacon's just being a weirdo.
Come on.
I don't know. Well, you're the one that fucking made it a sticking point. No pun intended.
Oh my god. You are one crazy man.
You started it. I was trying to talk about something else. I was trying to get to a different point.
You have an obsession with hands. We all know this. We all know this. You have an obsession with people's hands.
No.
And apparently you can't wipe your ass without whatever the fuck is going on with your hands. I'm not sure I want to know. I don't want to know. First of all.
Well, somehow you know.
Because you keep putting it out there.
You are one strange man.
What he said. Anyways.
Yeah, Mike, that's coming from Callie. Okay. I don't own toys.
I want the bipolar weather. As if there's not bipolar weather anywhere else.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I lived in Southern California. Yeah, there is bipolar weather. Other than Northern California, there's bipolar weather. I've been in the Pacific West for the last 11, 12 years. There's bipolar weather. Funny how that works.
I guess.
I might have to go find a shot, Bacon. Do you have a shot like you were prepared
All
to
right,
drink?
you know what? Tell you what. You go get a shot. I'll figure out a shot. In Sunflowers, you can go masturbate to orgasm off camera.
Yes.
How about that?
Nope.
Dude,
I do not
All
approve.
right, fine.
I
Don't
do not approve.
masturbate. All right, you know what? Don't have an orgasm. That's fine.
No, we have not aroused Sunflowers enough, Bacon. It's our fault.
I don't care. That's their problem.
When we do a shot and come back, we have to get more saucy with Sunflowers. We have to arouse her more.
Saucy with Sunflowers. That sounds like a segment.
That's what we got to do. The next segment, I'm gonna go get a shot.
Hosted by Callie Ford. Because she cares about Slim Women so much. Actually, I wouldn't mind some something to eat.
Something to eat. Why not Sunflowers?
Not interested? What the hell? Syphilis blanket. Jesus Christ. All right, cool. Go back to the fear well. Let's talk about fear for a minute. How many of you?
What do we
Are
gotta be
controlled
fearful for?
How many of you are controlled by fear? Trick question. All of you are. Especially you, Sunflowers.
Speak for yourself.
You're cute.
I mean, come on. Why you always gotta pin it on me?
Because you're an easy target, first of all.
Yeah, well, I ain't falling for it. Next.
Don't worry. Next talking point you talk about, I'll point it out. How about
No, you
that?
won't.
Don't worry. Joe's the same way.
Well, yeah, Joe is, but you know, that's Joe.
Joe is, but not you.
No.
Okay.
Oh my God, what's with the noise? Oh, you're making a drink. Enjoy.
I'm not even doing that.
Come on.
He's just-
Sunflowers. Belly up to the bar.
Okay.
Come on.
No, seriously, your hair looks nice.
Thanks.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's getting curlier at the bottom.
Cut it.
How long's your hair, Sunflowers? Turn your neck around. Let's see.
Oh shit! It's actually that long.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. I got a
Ne-
hair. I got a haircut in I think December. Was it December? Yeah, I got it trimmed.
Sunflowers. Never cut your hair too much because it's one of your best qualities. Don't ever fuck that.
Thanks.
Don't ever
Thanks.
fuck it up.
Well, I've had short hair, so we'll see. But for now, I like it
Put
long.
a one in the chat if you want to see her
Yeah.
hair grow out more.
Yes. More Sunflowers' lovely locks.
Southern locks.
Oh Lordy, help us all.
Bacon. I'm drinking a little bit of freaking.
Yeah, I should probably have something to drink here. You know what? I'm gonna stay humble. That one is black.
My shit's getting a little cloudy. It's a little bit of freaking. What is that? That is. I
We don't
think
know what
might
sunflowers.
be might be old granddad. I forget what it is.
Oh, great! I've had that before. It was okay, I think.
Let me get check. I know where the bottle is.
Sunflowers. What are you drinking over there?
I what? Hey,
What are you
man.
drinking?
What am I drinking? Nada. I mean, I'm not drinking that kind of stuff. Just water.
All right. Water.
It's old. It's
First
old
of all, we
Ford.
don't have any alcohol in the house that I like. And second of all,
That I like.
so
It's-
no.
Good drink. She just doesn't want to.
No,
And
no,
that's
okay.
I don't like the stuff we have. I don't like beer. I don't like all that hard liquor stuff
Hey,
like that. No.
sunflowers.
What do you
okay.
like? What do you like? Sunflowers.
That's okay.
I like the tropical drinks, like screwdrivers, pina
Mai Tai,
coladas, Cosmos.
Sex on
Oh,
Speed.
I really like martinis, especially espresso martinis. Oh, those things are delicious.
Hey, Joe.
You've been
Can
hanging
you
out.
imagine her giving a blowjob to a guy who's had like 12 of those martinis?
I can't imagine giving blowjob to anybody.
3.
I said imagine her doing it, but okay, fine.
I
Well,
had
okay.
3.
Sunflowers might give a BJ.
Oh, martinis are delicious. Chocolate. I mean,
and
espresso martinis are delicious.
especially if they're delicious. She could
But they're
probably be
expensive.
like,
But they're expensive.
I could probably do that. It wouldn't really like tarnish my reputation if I
You know
just
what's
gave me.
funny?
I
That
can see
actually
her-
might be the most. That actually
I
might
can
be the
see her
most
with that.
economically easy drink to make in person. Like if I was to
It's
show up to your house
hey,
with a bottle
hey,
of vodka,
I know
Hey,
it's vodka.
sunflowers.
It's not that hard.
Moral of the story. Moral of the story. It's okay to give a BJ.
Now we know what
It's okay.
Joe
It's totally
likes.
okay.
Now we know what Joe likes.
Well, no, I mean you like it too. It's totally okay.
I never said I did. I never said I didn't.
You can do that. You can do that. Get out scot free. Be like, it's okay. It's no big deal. It's just a beach. It's just a beach. It's not. You're not going all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Funny thing,
You still retain some of your modesty.
not every you getting the point that I was making. Is that what you drink or what you eat or whatever? It's going to control what you taste like if somebody goes down on you, basically.
Yes, you mentioned that before. You mentioned mangoes.
What's your diet like?
You're welcome, by the way.
What do you taste like?
What?
What's your diet like? What do you taste like?
Books.
I don't know what I taste like.
Books.
Yeah, you've tried it a couple times. What's it
I've
like?
never thought about it. I don't know what I taste like.
Check it
Now
out.
you're thinking about
Somebody
it.
will have to come over and tell me.
Update next week. You're thinking about it. You'll find out.
Sunflowers.
Okay, one day I'll let you know.
Check it real quick. Check it real quick.
What?
You can do this online with us. Check it real quick and let us know what it tastes like.
No, you don't have to do it right now. Come on.
Yeah, come on,
Listen.
live action.
No
Sunflowers.
pun intended.
Check or not? I'm not going to tell you
Why not?
because you have to come
I'm
and
not gonna
find
read
out.
here.
Sunflowers.
Because
Sunflowers.
if people
Come
want
on.
to know, if
Come
people
on,
want to
come on,
know,
come on.
they have
No,
to come
no.
and find out for
We want
themselves.
to know. We
I
want
don't
to know.
kiss and tell. You have
It's
to come
not
out and
kiss and
find
tell.
yourself.
No. It's just like a sniff and smell. Come on.
Listen, I'm not a scratch on
Come on.
sticker, okay? It's Nick.
Oh my God.
Come
You are
on.
sunflowers. Come on.
Is that how it works for your women, Bacon? Sniff
What?
and
What?
smell? Or scratch and smell? Come on.
You have to
They
check
did
it
it for
before
me.
you-
I didn't necessarily do it
Sunflowers.
for
You
them.
have to check it before you wreck it. You have to.
Well,
Yeah,
my
but you
one
have to
never
come-
had a specific,
You have to come and find out. I
they
ain't
never have
kissing and
specific-
telling. I
you know?
ain't eating. Or in this case,
have their
eating and
thing.
telling. I ain't eating and telling you.
I ain't eating it.
Give us a little check. What you got?
How much
I
mango
got-
can you went through? Just asking for.
I mean, you could tell us it smells like roses. We wouldn't even know the difference. You
All
could
right, I
lie.
smell like
Well,
skunk.
Joe, here's the
There you
thing.
go.
We're
I smell
talking
like
about
skunk.
taste,
There you
not
go.
smell. We're literally talking about taste.
Yeah. All right, no, all right. Grab a
And when
taste.
she's referencing the mango thing, I'm talking about another chick a long time ago. Let me put it this way: she had no idea I was doing this. She went down on me. She got the goods, and she was like, "Wow, this tastes good." And I just asked, "Was like, what does it taste like?"
Mango or pineapple?
No, she straight up said mango. She had no idea I was doing that at the time.
Right. I did that
Mango.
for my
That's serious.
girl in college. We ate a lot of pineapple.
That can't help, depending on the pineapple.
I mean, most of the time it didn't go in her mouth. Most of the time it was cream pie city, baby.
Ooh.
You know, that's how you go. Sunflowers.
Well, she gets. You know what? She gets a much
sunflowers. We're in love.
feeling in a different way.
We're in love.
She gets it a much better way there that
I'll
way.
be back.
Yeah, when you're in love, it's always cream pie city sunflowers. You know that.
Did you say cream pie? That's Callie's specialty. Callie loves cream pies.
I'm talking cream pie city. You drive it home, you push it in. It's good to go.
Callie, don't you love a good cream pie? That's what I hear.
Sunflowers, you would like one too.
Hi, Callie.
Sunflowers would. She doesn't know what it is.
She knows what it is.
I'm gonna go take a piss. Be right back.
All right.
All right, you educate her and whatever the hell it is, and I'll correct it when I get back.
I
Deal.
will. That's fine, Bacon.
I actually want to hear this happens.
Well,
Be
I
right
mean,
back.
take your headset with you.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
Sunflowers, we're still in the bacon stream, and Bacon's going to do like his own little bacon stream in a pisser. It's just you and I. What are your sunflower secrets that you wanted to spell? Any of them? Nothing. Sunflowers, that's very weak.
Debating right now.
Sunflowers is being weak. She doesn't want to talk. She might have dipped out. I don't hear it at all. Sunflowers, you still with us?
Yeah. So what's
Okay.
up, my man? What's up, my man?
Nothing. Freaking Bacon's taking a whiz.
Oh,
And yeah,
Bacon went for a pish. Okay. He'll be back.
he asked us to hold down the stream for him while he took a whiz.
All right. What's Callie up to in chat? Let's find out. Is she still here?
I'm not sure. I can't see chat from here. Anybody else in chat?
Actually, Callie, some box wine is not bad. My sister-in-law, Julie, gets it sometimes. But I wouldn't want to have box wine all the time. There's better things out there.
Don't drink the box wine, Sunflowers. It's bad for you.
Now, wait a minute. Mike makes a very good point. Remember, that applies to men and women. Your diet has an impact on your odor downstairs. Hooray! Why's it always got to be about the woman?
Yeah, Sunflowers, do you want to hear a story?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, I have a story for you. I work
Fucking
in a
be
5-story
right back.
building. I basically a 4-story building with a basement. You can't get in the basement without clearance.
Alrighty.
So on the 2nd story where I used to work,
Mm-hmm.
I worked with a lot of women that were in like the billing department and
Ooh.
the human service department, a couple other departments. Well, that bathroom on the 2nd floor where those women work at gets decimated by sloppy women that are on their period, and also like women like dump like crazy nasty loads in the toilet and block the toilets up. So it's constantly blocked. It's constantly nasty.
I'm listening. Yes.
Nasty. So I'm passing my friend in the hall, and she's like, "Hey, what's up, Joe?" I was like, "Hey, what you doing, Tasha?" She's like, "Oh, not much." Like, just like hanging out. I was like, "Hey," I was like, "You going to that bathroom?" She's like, and she was like, "Yes." I was like, "Dude, go up on the 3rd floor and freaking do your business. If you're not messing it up, don't deal with the other nastiness." Girls are nasty in the bathroom. Sunflowers. Have you ever encountered that?
No. No.
You are privileged. You are privileged.
Have I
Like
ever seen a nasty woman's room? Not totally. No. No.
even in like Walmart,
Like sometimes when I go out to like restaurants and stuff, but what I think is nasty, oops. What I think is nasty isn't from women. I think it's more along the lines of the place that we were going to didn't clean the bathroom. But I have never had a nasty woman's room in my
this
experience. I can't recall, anyways. Doesn't mean that it didn't really happen. I just don't recollect a really nasty bathroom. No.
the girls at work complain, and that lady's room's cleaned every 2 hours.
Whoa.
Yeah, every 2 hours it's cleaned.
Oh, Mike, you had to say brownies. No, I'm never going to eat a brownie again. Thanks, man. So they don't like the bathroom. So what ended up happening?
Well, we moved up to the 4th floor, which is the executive floor, where all
Ooh.
the fancy people are. Sunflowers.
Do they get a fancy bathroom? What's the bathroom deal up there?
Here's what the girls tell me.
Huh.
The girls tell me that there's like the bathroom is completely like none of the toilets are clogged. It's all clean, and there's like an assortment of like soaps and like perfumes and shit that they can put on it. Like
Oh.
it's like on our floor is like the girls have like a freaking like little buffet of like little perfumes and soaps and shit to choose from after they get out of the toilet, which is not clogged. So the girls on our floor are a little cleaner than the girls down on the 2nd floor. They're filthy. They're dirty ass sunflowers.
Maybe. Okay, Mike, was it a matter of that establishment didn't clean the bathroom? Because you, like I was saying, usually that's
No,
what I've noticed.
they clean it. They clean it. They clean it. But they can only clean it so far.
Yeah.
Them bitches are dirty sunflowers.
Well, maybe in West Virginia.
It is. I mean, it's all in one building.
So West Virginian ladies are dirty. Got it.
Oh no! Come on now. Sunflowers.
Well, you were saying it's dirty. They're dirty.
I guess if you want to generalize, maybe these bitches are a little dirty because they
Well,
don't
aren't they
care.
from West Virginia?
Sunflowers.
But yeah, true. Not everybody, just but those women are from West Virginia.
I learned how dirty bitches can get because they got dirty.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's nasty.
No, women get nastier than men. That's what's nasty, and that's gross.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Oh my god. I'm telling you, men are like, fuck that shit. Like they'll get
Okay,
pissed
Vanessa
off.
Kitty's here.
In
What do you
fairness,
think,
sunflowers,
Vanessa?
I
Who's
don't think you've
dirtier,
ever eaten out a
women
woman.
or
So
men?
how do you know how dirty a woman can get?
It's
Asking
just
for a
like
friend.
it's just like when you're in prison, sunflowers.
That's
Like
true, Mike. But I don't like going to the bathroom in
men don't
public.
tolerate
Note that
bad hygiene.
nobody here in the panel actually listened to what I said. So let me repeat it. Pretty sure Sunflowers has never eaten out a woman. How does she know how dirty they can get? Asking for a friend.
Sunflowers might have had a lesbian experience. I mean, let's not like disregard her like that. She probably did. Yeah, more than likely.
People are nasty. That's what Vanessa Kitty says.
People are nasty, yet we get with each other. Squirrel that
Yeah.
circle.
I know, Vanessa Kitty. I'm not kidding. I don't like when I go to restaurants. I don't like going to the bathroom. I mean, I do it because I gotta go, but I don't like going to the bathroom sometimes out in
Do you
public.
put seat protector down sunflowers?
I guess.
Do you?
I guess. Maybe.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe you go bare ass.
I don't know. Never thought about it really.
You probably go bare ass then.
We don't want to know what Sunflowers is going to do with her ass.
I'm not worried about that much.
My
You're doing-
ass. Oh wow.
Yeah.
I got a nice
See,
cushiony
listen
one.
to her.
I have a
She
nice
hasn't even
cushiony
considered
one.
the possibilities. She's
Jingle,
just being
jingle.
open up to it.
Jingle jangle. Goes my
What
butt.
can her ass open up for her? The world will never know
No,
until
you
we
gotta
find
come.
out.
If you want to know these things, you gotta come find me.
Yeah, we'll send what's her name, Callie over there,
Ooh,
because she's the one that clearly wants to know about this.
really?
Apparently, she's the one that pays attention to wherever the hell you are. She knows when you're sleeping. She knows when you're awake.
Yeah. She's your Cali claws.
No, isn't that you,
You're
Bacon?
Callie
That's
Claus.
you. You're Santa Bacon. That's you.
Oh no.
Santa Bacon. Do, do,
Callie
do, do,
Claus.
do, do, do. Santa Bacon. Yeah,
Not
Mike,
fucking
you ruined
Nickelodeon.
it. You ruined it. I never want to have a
You're ruining
brownie
it, and
ever
I'm
again.
leaving.
Why'd you have to do that, Mike? I love brownies.
I love brownies too, more than pinkies. You know what I'm saying, Megan.
I got a new beer coming up here, and this is
Wow,
because.
Vanessa, really? That sucks.
Oh wait,
Oh,
never mind.
Vanessa.
I was worried about who's going to be eating her out.
Oh, that's horrible,
cool.
Vanessa.
That's horrible.
Yeah, who wants diarrhea for 20 some years?
Diarrhea, plop plop, diarrhea. Wait,
No, she
30
said,
years? Damn.
I had permanent diarrhea for over 25 years.
How do you have permanent diarrhea?
She said, since 2023, a new med kept stuff inside. A good thing.
Cool. You and your new pretty hair can go down on her. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Your hair
Oh,
does look
thanks.
actually
Oh,
nice,
you
by
really
the way.
like it? You really like it? I try to keep it. I try to keep it very well.
I remember you cutting it a long time ago, and then you kind of grew it out a little bit, and now it's wherever the hell it is now, and it looks
Wrong.
pretty nice.
Yeah, it was maybe up to here before. It wasn't that much cut off.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh yeah, let's model my hair.
Beautiful sunflowers.
You know what?
Thanks.
It took you how long did it take you to grow that hair out?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember when I stopped getting it short. Maybe
Okay.
last was it last year that I let it long?
I remember you cut it a while and then you grew it out a little bit and then you kind of just pumped it up and it was literally about to your lips if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, I had like wherever
About
my
there, yeah.
hairline is. My hairline might be like right here. My hairdresser said you should never go higher than your hairline. You should always just go, if you're going to go short, to at least your hairline. Mhm. Yeah, I had like bobs before. So maybe like here. But yeah, I like it long. I like it long now. We'll see when the summer comes. We'll
Well,
see if I
look,
can
like I
stand it.
said, looks good on you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Sunflowers.
Thanks, Bacon. So,
Not the first time I told you that, but hey. Anyways, what were we
your
talking
hair,
about?
Bacon, is it longer or shorter than mine?
You can see that in person. That's how I regulate that.
I don't remember. I don't remember how long your hair was. At one
I
point,
don't
my
know
hair
how
was
long my
longer
hair
than
is
yours.
rising. And it's my own hair. Fuck. Ain't that funny?
Why? Why is that funny? You have nice hair.
Well, because it's my hair and I don't remember. That's the funny part.
Oh,
Glad you find it funny. Anyways. Yeah, I'll figure that later. I'm actually, you know
I
what?
always
Funny
liked
enough,
hair when I was.
you know what?
I always liked hair.
Going back to the theme that I was going with, and we don't really have to go with it, honestly, because first of all, nobody's going to go with it anyways. But second of all,
what?
I don't care that much either. Look,
Go
you
with-
know what? Did you recognize the thumbnail I had up there?
I didn't even see it. What is it?
Of course you didn't. How do you click on a show and not even see the thumbnail? Not even see what the hell to click on? How do you do that?
Oh,
Okay,
Lord, Bacon.
Actually,
Shut
no.
up.
Actually, I'm serious. How do you do that?
You don't.
How do you
You
show up here and not know anything about what the fuck I just put up on the show? How? What is the process you use to get to this show, to this point?
Sunflowers is hiding in shame now. She's
No, I'm serious. Because she's not the only person that's done that.
Sunflowers ducked out, Bacon.
She's not the only person that's done that. You know, Soldier Girl's done it. You've done it. Several other people have. They'll show up here for the show. They haven't seen the thumbnail for the show, the title, whatever it is. They just somehow show up here. How does that happen? That's what I want to know.
What can we do about this, Bacon?
So I'll explain the thumbnail of the show and sort of the title. And Outlaw kind of got it because it was a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That was a Yu-Gi-Oh card that I took. The Yu-Gi-Oh card in question, the art at least, the Soul Release card. So whatever monsters are in the graveyard, basically, I'm not going to explain the whole thing. Yeah, you can kill monsters. They end up in the graveyard, and actually you can reanimate them and bring them back or whatever. What the Soul Release does is it takes those and it just basically takes them out of the game. You can't play them anymore.
I don't game.
That's what it does. And the title, Sunflowers, what's the title? Since you're back.
About the release.
What's the title of the show?
The End Times Report. Oh, the End Times Report.
See, she can't figure things out.
Dude, I can figure out a lot of things, okay? We're not going down that road.
No, Sunflowers, you don't want me to go down that road. It will end
No,
poorly.
because my road is winding. You can't handle winding.
We're not going to talk about your spiral into the wrong direction. How about we stay on topic?
No. How about we don't? Ba-doo-be-doo, ha ha ha.
Well, here's the thing. You know what? It's still early January, is it not?
What is it, 9th? Oh, it's the 10th.
How close is that to the 9th?
1 day ago.
Yes. So
Well, it depends on what hour we're
I
talking
would
about, but
wager
yeah.
pretty close, do you not?
What?
It's pretty close to the early of this month, do you not?
All right, yeah. All right,
And
get on with it.
when do most people start talking about, or more accurately, dropping their resolutions for the New Year's?
Never thought about it, really.
Funny. I've had to be paid to think about it, watching people drop their own, try to catch them.
Really?
Kind of funny. Yeah.
No. And how'd that go?
A lot of times it doesn't go well. You know why? And it's that's why I chose the thumbnail. Because you got to release who the fuck you are in order to embrace who you want to be.
Oh, out with the old and with the new. Kind of thing?
Finally, somebody gets it.
Out with the old, in with the new. Yeah, because sometimes you have to get rid of bad behaviors or thought patterns, or certain things have to leave behind, because otherwise you can't go with the new stuff because it conflicts with the old ways. So you have to decide what you want to do, and one of them's got to go. Something
There's
like
more I
that.
want to say, but I'm going to leave it
See?
that way. You know what?
I got a lot up in my brain.
You said it well enough.
My brain is on fire. That's why. Because
Hey, Jill,
a
her
sharp
brain's
lady.
on fire.
woohoo!
Sunflowers.
Yes, Mr. Joe.
Hey, Sunflowers, I got a question for you before you ask anything, because I know he's going to want to know this. Sunflowers, I'm going to ask you just for Joe here. How perky are your tits?
Sometimes they can be very perky.
Sometimes?
Yeah.
How do you make your tits perky?
You have to. Oh, I'm not gonna give my secrets online here. That's personal.
All right. Well, you know what? Get Joe's number and tell him personally.
No, seriously,
Yeah.
that's personal. But you do have to help them along sometimes.
What you're saying is that you can make your tits perky. Is that what you're saying?
Ta-da! Yes.
More
They
important.
can be smart. Ding, ding, ding.
Are we talking sunflowers about brown nipples or pink nipples?
Yes.
Well, we didn't ask Sunflowers of what her nipples are colored. If I
Yeah.
had
I
to
just
guess, they're
did.
brown. But you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
I'll let her
Yes.
answer that herself.
I assume we're going with browns, but I don't know.
My answer is yes. My answer is yes.
Come on.
Pink, brown,
Come
yes.
on, sunflowers. Let
Hey.
us know.
Again,
There you go.
if you
There
want to
you go,
know,
Joe.
you gotta come and find out.
You're such a tease, sunflower.
Look, you can't give away all the goods. Guys
Hey,
have to
Joe,
be like it.
No,
are you
sunflower.
willing
Yes,
to go
Joe,
try some
yeah.
Chicago style pizza? You know, in Sunflower's neighborhood.
I don't know. Sunflowers is teasing a little bit. Too far.
Right. Like some boobs are perky, and then one day you're like, oh, they reached the floor.
Sometimes
Yes,
the
I-
boobs are perky,
I
sometimes flat.
haven't seen. We haven't seen any boobs sunflowers. We don't even know if you have.
Yeah.
Right now it's like all like wide speculation.
Hey, Sunflowers, what's it like when you have flat boobs for the day? What happens during those days? Where they're
When you
not
have
so
what?
when you have flat boobs for the day, when they're not so perky.
Look, we don't talk about those days. No woman talks about those days. Why'd you even bring that
are
up?
they undercover?
No, Bacon. What woman's going to talk about that? Nobody wants
An
flat boobs.
honest one. Because you know what? Here's the thing. Sunflower, just so you know, look, okay, I have that with now. But let's just put that, you know what? Actually, her tits are pretty perfect, but you know
Yeah.
what? Sometimes she's just not fucking good. She's not there. And you know what? She's honest about it. And you know, either
Well,
I take
yeah, when
care of
you're-
her, or
when you're
you know
not on a
what, I make sure
stream,
she's taken
Sure,
care
when
of.
you're not on a stream,
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell all this out loud.
Why not sunflowers?
Hey, you
Because
know what?
no.
Hey, Joe, what she's saying is, look, if you can deal with my worst, you can hand me at my best, but I'm at least showing you my nice hair now. You know,
What do you mean now? It's always
she's
nice.
got that nice hair now. She's
It's
got that
all-
nice hair, and she's got those pepperoni nipples, dude. Just saying.
We haven't seen any pepperoni nipples yet. I don't know.
Well, we don't ask where the salami is.
Pepperoni nipple. Allergies. Callie put you up to that.
Speaking of
Callie loves her meat.
pepperoni,
Callie, this is all your fault.
hello, Connor. Welcome to Hit Times Report. Hello.
Oh, what's up? Can you hear me? No, boo.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, we can
I'm
sort
being
of
attacked by
hear
a
you.
wolf. Stand by. I'm being attacked by a wolf.
Oh no,
It's
No.
okay. It's pepperoni.
young wolf wife
He's
over
trying to take my
there.
cord. He's a little devil. No, Boone. No.
Oh, corn pop.
I'm gonna eat my human.
Yeah, if it helps, sunflowers, your hair actually does look really nice.
Thanks.
Just saying.
Yeah, you look.
No,
your hair
it
looks
looks
great,
really good.
Sunflower.
I'm glad
Thanks.
you kept it.
You just got your fourth.
Now, if we have
one of the
to, if we have to
Hey,
do
one of the best head
a
of hairs ever.
super chat,
Don't you all forget
want
it.
to
What
keep her,
do you want? How
keep
can
her,
I please you?
if we gotta keep her, what do you call it? Her air conditioning going so she can actually keep the hair. Okay, that'd be one thing. But her hair is nice now. Just saying.
So what is up, Joe Morris, my dad, and Bacon, my brother?
Not
And
much.
Hey,
Sunflower.
Joe. Joe,
my-
please
my
don't put us in the corner.
Good,
We didn't do anything
lovely,
wrong.
beautiful lady friend.
Hi.
No,
She's the
nothing.
Donna of this situation.
She's
Joe's the
Sunflower's
Red
great.
Forma of this, apparently.
What would
He's
we
gonna
all
put
do
our
if
foot-
we didn't have
He's gonna put his
Sunflower?
foot in our asses.
Everything is going right.
He's
We
gonna
got
call us a
sunflower-
dumbass.
We got sunflowers.
Why? Why do you keep
Sauce.
on taking you're a little devil? He ate a snake skin earlier today, so I have a theory that he absorbed a demon when he ate the snake skin. Like he absorbed a demon today because he's been like really naughty today. I absorbed a demon today because I ate a snake skin. I saw it before Chris, and then
Non-perky days do happen. Vanessa,
And
you
it's
don't
just
have
like-
perky tits day? Or apparently you do. Non-perky days do happen. That assumes you have perky nips at some days, okay?
Yes.
Hey, who wants to see Vanessa Kitty's perky nips? Put a one in the
I'm
chat.
always up to see some nips. Joe knows it. You know it. Bacon.
It should be like the bacon nip. It should go down. Sunflowers, nips up, nips out for bacon.
Actually, you know what? Hey, Joe, can I be honest with you? That used to be the Instagram, up until about a couple years ago. I used to do it there.
Nips out for bacon.
No, I actually, whatever post I was making, whatever point I was making, I was, talking about website, I was posting something on the website, or I was talking about some of the article or something like that. It was something heavy, right? But the end of every scroll you would have there, it'd be some hot chick, right?
Dude, we
Yeah, I
had
used to do that.
we
Again,
had
you know what? And you know what? If you want to look, you can go to the goddamn bacon on Instagram, and you can see exactly. My last post was I was leaving Soul Girl's place. It was like, hey, you know what? Won't explain. And the last picture there is a hot chick. Go look.
Go look where?
Instagram, the goddamn bacon.
Wait, you use Instagram now?
I've used it for a long time.
No,
I used to
I
use
mean,
it.
you haven't been doing anything on Instagram.
I haven't been for a long time, and that's what I'm trying to explain. I haven't been there for a minute, but back when I did, that's when, you know what? Yeah, I would find, a cute chick or whatever, and that be the last picture to put up there. Okay, you want to scroll to the end? Well, I have something there for you for the end of your scrolling. The last picture that would be there, or the second last picture, and the last picture, it'd be a hot chick.
Well, no, we
whatever
had
reason, and for whatever reason, I would make it fit. I'll make it fit to whatever I was talking about.
You remember Bacon when we had your girl Betty Boop on here, and she had like live ads.
Betty Boop.
That
She had
was not.
rockin' tits. I remember
We
those
had
tits.
dude. No, I
I
underestimated
got on
them.
Bacon at
I
first, and
didn't
was
think
giving
they
him
were
shit
that
about
good,
them,
but
when
they
I saw
were.
her tits,
They were
I'm
that
forgiven,
good.
Bacon. Like, forgiven. Like, I was way out of line. I just want to go back and say to Bacon, I'm sorry, man. I was way out of line. When I saw them beautiful knockers, I was like,
They
fuck,
were.
man.
Wait,
I'm
Corn Pop,
what are
I'm
what
a
are you
piece of shit.
apologizing for? I don't even know what you're
Bacon knew what he was
apologizing
doing the
for.
whole time.
What's going on? What are you apologizing for?
What?
Dude, your girl. Remember your girl Betty Boop? Remember her?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Well, she went live. She went live knockers on the Bacon stream, and it was
I don't think
glorious.
she ever actually put her tits out there.
Yeah, oh my God, she did. Yes,
Oh,
she
yeah,
did.
she did. Me and Joe,
Yeah,
like, we
it was a
talk
nice
about it
night.
at least once every 2 weeks.
It was a nice night. It was a nice night.
Okay, maybe she did.
She did.
I was gonna say who also might have done it, but okay,
she was drinking wine and whiskey, like mixing wine and whiskey. It was a horrible night.
Hey, that's my kind of girl.
It was a great night for us. It was a great night for us. It was a great night for us.
Oh no!
Oh, just zoomies
Mhm.
over. The puppy zoomies. We pooped. I'm pooped. I'm out of energy now. Puppy zoomies over.
Don't worry, sunflowers would even fucking hug those titties.
Maybe. Depends.
Maybe my ass.
They were glorious chugs. They were.
I can picture your face in between those titties. Specifically, the ones that they're
Joe
talking
seems
about.
like just to me. I mean, I wouldn't turn it down. I
Yeah.
wouldn't turn it down.
Yeah, I would.
Now, well, you know what?
I mean,
honestly,
no joke. They were rocking tits.
Those are nice tits. Yeah, you're not
Especially
wrong.
for someone her age, like they were rocking tits.
She had work done, but they were rocking tits.
Oh, I thought they were natural. They were
Rocket tits.
We're not done yet.
Imagine
Well,
that.
they were so big you'd think, but they weren't. They were fake, but they were still good.
Don't take anything away from Betty, Joe.
No, I'm not taking away from her. She said
she's being gang stalked for.
Yeah, no, she was proud of them.
rocking
She was
tits.
proud of them. She owned them.
I would gang stalk those rocking tits.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
is
they're
going on in that picture.
nice rack.
So what have you been up to? I haven't talked to you lately, Joe Morris.
Not much. just working, freaking dealing with the bitches in the office and Gay Scott, and
Any new
Which one
like,
are you
no tales
fucking,
of
Joe? The bitches in
Gay
the office,
Scott,
or
or
Gay
did you ever
Scott?
take any vacation days?
I did a lot in December, but yeah,
Yeah.
now I'm back to work, but I'm
Yeah.
back to hanging with Scott and hanging out. He's all right. He's gay. Gay Scott.
He's all right. He's gay.
You haven't I figured maybe you're listening to AJ and something spicy comes on, like you go up to him and be like, hey, did you hear about the news today, or whatever big
Well,
things happen in the
no,
news. You don't rile him up like that.
it's getting spicy in the office because
Really?
How spicy.
Well, I mean, just
Even Sunflowers wants to know.
all the crazy.
And you know what? In all fairness, you know what? Sunflowers, I'm pretty sure she has brown nips, so she's
Yeah,
spicy enough to want to know.
Some brown
Sunflowers.
sugar nips.
I actually prefer
I've never
brown.
turned down brown sugar
It
nips.
would be okay if you admitted it. It would be good.
Wow, you like it dark. All right.
I do like it dark.
Really?
Thank you, man.
Make
Get up
brown
here,
sugar
dude.
nips are more normal. Like really?
They are. They are.
Hey, they may be sugar nips.
Like I feel
You
like
know what?
everyone
They
in their
make
head thinks that,
caramelized.
like a
You
pink
don't
or, like, a
know.
reddish
Apply
nipple,
the
like,
right heat.
But really, like a brownish is a more common color. Like that doesn't sound right when I think of it in my out loud. But then when when you look at reality, that's just how it is.
So you're packing brown nips, right? Sunflowers.
I'm packing. You gotta come and see.
I don't want to.
I'm not telling.
Shut off. Hold on. Let me get a light. So I
You're
can look at
you're
my
not going to show us real quick, like a real quick flash.
I don't know. Will
No.
I get demonetized if
Why
I
not?
show my nip on Bacon's stream?
You know what? Hey, we did get demonetized when Tom's old friend here decided to show her tits. And this is where I actually hang on. Oh, my bad. Damn it. How do I turn it off?
I'm all tangled.
There you go.
Hide my
I didn't get flagged for, Tom's friend there showing her brown nips, which were very nice brown nips, by the way.
Oh, that.
Yeah, never had a problem there. So, yeah, if you want to show them off here, you can.
No. I told you. You gotta come find me. That's how I roll.
I'll show you mine if you'll show me yours, Sunflowers.
Maybe someday, sure.
I've already shown you mine.
Spoiler alert, Joe has his own brown nips. Is that a West Virginia thing?
No.
Okay, you know what? Hey, we grew up in coal country. You know what? We could be blonde as much as we want. We're just gonna have brown somewhere, and that's gonna be our nips.
Brown,
Is that what's happening?
brown.
If you're brown down.
Yeah, West Virginia, you're brown, you're down. Like, okay,
West Virginia.
Wait, if you're brown, you're down?
you can only have brown nips.
Mountains.
Are there pink nips in West Virginia? That's a question I don't think I've ever asked.
They're frowned upon.
They're frowned upon. Oh, geez. Okay, so not only are pink nips not all that common in West Virginia, they're frowned upon.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are frowned upon nips in West Virginia?
Pink nips, apparently.
It's either brown or down.
I feel
So
like
no pink nips.
Did they change color as you age? Because
can
like
you
I
not
want to
have-
think when I
can
was
you not
younger,
have
I saw
look,
pinker
okay,
nips.
Look, if you know redhead chicks or really blonde,
that woman
hang
gave
on,
you-
hang on. If you know redheads or blonde chicks, look, a lot of times, even if they have, dark jeans or whatever, they're still their pussy's gonna be white as fuck. The most it's gonna get is red, obviously.
I mean, what you're saying, Bacon, is stay away from white chicks, and I agree.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
saying that. First of all,
No,
All right,
no,
you
no.
want
Stay
people-
away
you
from
want
white
away from
chicks.
them.
I agree. I agree.
You know
Because
what?
they're
I'm gonna
demons.
come on that red pussy every fucking time.
Well, I
Yes,
mean,
you let me see that live on stream.
brown,
Fuck you.
red,
Is it
I will
really
pull that
black
red
or is it
pussy
brown?
every
Like,
time.
and that's an age thing. Like I know as they age.
So
they get
here's
a
the
little more
thing.
brown.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
dude,
Well,
yeah,
here's the thing. You know what?
we're-
You're gonna have some chicks who like
And that's
their
completely
pussy.
normal.
There's. It's not gonna be just red. It's gonna be maybe a little more brown.
Yeah, it's like maybe a little purple, like red to purple to brown. You know, there's
not roast beef.
How is this a conversation we're having?
Right?
well, if
Anyway.
I'm hungry and
Hold on.
there's roast beef on the plate. Am I going to turn it
Right.
down?
Well, you know what? I got a question.
If I'm being completely
Sunflowers.
honest,
What kind of pussy
I
would you
mean,
like to eat
if I
that
had
we
my
were
pick,
describing?
if I had my pick,
Sometimes it's Arby's time.
sometimes it's you got to eat. It's you're feeling, Arby's.
Hey,
is what it is.
sunflowers. What kind of pussy would you like to eat? Asking for a
Yeah,
friend.
I'm not answering that.
All right, fair enough. You want to demonstrate it. That's okay.
Sunflower makes it all.
Oh my God.
Well, you
You
got
are
a pretty
one
mouth.
strange
That's okay.
man.
Hey, you got a pretty mouth. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I do have a pretty mouth. And lips,
Yes, you
and
do.
eyes, and hair.
hair.
Could you imagine her eyes and hair being just smashed into that pussy that she's eating?
Who, me?
Asking for a
I
friend.
bet Sunflower has a
Yeah.
rocky bush.
Little Sunflower
And
69.
we're very pro Bush here. I don't know if we've talked about this, Sunflower, but we're
Right,
very
right,
pro.
right.
Look at that face.
We're a very
Yeah,
pro
it's
Bush
beautiful.
community here.
It's beautiful. I'm beautiful.
Actually, you know what? Honestly,
I am beautiful.
You are.
actually, hey, you know what? Honestly, if I wanted somebody to eat my pussy out, that is a pretty face.
Thanks. I'm
Sunflower.
taking better care of myself. Can't you tell?
My screen's fogged.
I'm
Are
taking
you-
better care of myself.
You are actually.
You what?
Are
In
you-
fairness,
are you
no, actually, sunflowers. Yeah, I can see you're taking better care of yourself.
Yeah.
Are you
Your
keeping
hair
that-
looks good. Your face looks good. The rest of you, you look good. You look good. Honestly,
Thanks.
be honest with you.
We'll talk about it later, but yes.
My wolf left me.
All right.
I have
After
some- 'cause I have
sunflowers is
some
done
good things to
masturbating,
tell you
we'll
later.
talk later.
I have some good things to tell you later. You're going to be proud of me.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm already proud of you, Sunflower.
Aw, thanks, Corn Pop.
I hope everything's going good for you because I haven't been around. Like I've popped in. I feel obligated. I don't care what I'm doing. Like if I was going to the moon, I would pop in.
What Corn Pop
real
is
quick.
trying to say is, you know what? He's been hating on Jews so much. He needs to
No,
give
it's not
a
that.
Jew
It's this little
a good
fucker over
orgasm.
here.
So
It's this little
Yeah,
fucker.
I have
you
some
might
good
actually
days,
count
Corn
as
Pop.
one.
And
toddlers
So-
like, all the time, but it's been good. It's like I've been going out of the house, like because I was like a depressed recluse, dude, and
all
yeah,
right,
like I didn't plan to get this dog. Like this dog, like kind of
that dog planned you.
because I had looked at like 3 German shepherds. and
dog
every time I
planned
went there with
you.
cash in hand, and I sat there and like looked at him,
so the dog
and I was
found
like,
you?
I can't, like it doesn't feel right, and I like was just started like crying, thinking of like Roscoe, and
Aw.
yeah. and this guy
Sorry,
came
dude.
because
By the way, in case you're wondering, none of us have forgotten Roscoe.
well,
none
of us
Boone
have.
knows that he has no chance of eclipsing Roscoe. He is for the number 2 title. Like that is already.
He
very
doesn't
clear.
care. He's
He
just
has
there
no-
for you.
and he understands that because Roscoe said to me, and this was already not like on his deathbed or anything, but we had been talking, me and Roscoe, for like the last 3 years before I found out he had cancer or anything, about like what am I going to do after post coyote? Because once you've had coyotes, I mean, they're freaking coyotes, you know. I mean, what are you gonna
Yeah,
do?
no
he's
kidding.
Like, Roscoe was like, well, Chris, if you're gonna go, if you're gonna have something after this Roscoe voice, if you're gonna have something post coyotes, you're gonna have to get a freaking wolf. And I was like, well, I don't know where we're gonna find a wolf. And he's like, well, Chris, you're gonna have to find a wolf. And what are the chances of running into a wolf? And I get a Tamaskin like offered up in my lap pretty much, which is about as close to owning a wolf dog as you can get without having like an actual wolf.
Well, I'm happy you're here for that.
Yeah.
He's a good boy. He's fucking smart. I love this dog already. But yes, just so you guys know and are aware, he knows the hierarchy. Like Roscoe is the one true
He knows Mr. Popo.
greatest dog. Like even like these toys
He
are
knows
all the, like
Mr.
doubles and
Popo.
triples. Like I have Roscoe's special
The
toys
worms,
all set
the
aside.
worms inside is still Popo's still Mr. Popo. Damn. Let's go, love it.
Oh.
But you know what? Hey, I never really got a chance to know Yo,
No, yeah, well, because you never came and visited, and that's
I'm sorry
me
I
and-
couldn't.
well, me
and
me and
I'm gonna
Joe,
be
I'm
honest,
putting that
probably
on
gonna
you,
be the
Bacon.
same
Me and
thing
Joe
this
have been
time.
trying to put this
I'm sorry I
together,
can't do that.
I'm just
but-
kidding on you. I know, babe. Well, you're
I got to see
you're
him,
diagonal
and
across the
you know
country. It's
what?
like far. The only way you can
That
be further
dog
is if
was
you're in
fucking
Alaska.
awesome. That dog was awesome.
He was awesome. He was my mascot, dude. He was my fucking he was literally by me all the time, like every day,
Yeah.
all the time. Like
100%.
he's still here. He's in here. Like he's still he comes up and he gives me tips with Boone, and he talks to me all the time, and he like I swear after he passed away, dude, like I heard ghost footsteps.
And to be honest with you, man, like a lot of
crazy.
times, let me put it this way: a lot of times I'm thinking, not just with you, man.
I know, man.
But just with him was like, I could have spent time with him, and
I know, but I know you. I can tell Bacon just by like how
I wish I could have.
when you talk. Like he was special to you, man. Like, and that means a lot to me.
That was a good dog.
That means a lot to me, man.
Aw.
That he was special to you too, and Joe too.
He was. He was
I know
really.
Joe fucking
We all
loved
love-
that dog too.
we all love Rob.
Because Joe is like, how and Joe was right. Like hold off to wait to get another dog, and if
Right.
Get another
and you
dog.
were right on that on all those fronts.
I have to say this. I couldn't say that to you. I'm never gonna say get another dog. I won't.
Well, no, Joe, because Joe was right. Because I
understand why Joe said
needed
it.
someone to say it to me because I'm not someone that I was looking for dogs 2 weeks after I put him down, but like the loneliness and just like my God,
Right.
this is alien. For the last 13 years, I've had this little sidekick that's just by my side all the time, and now it's like quiet and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not the
and-
same, I would guess.
it was weird. And then so I was talking to during that first time, I was just talking, I'd be here talking to you all night, Bacon, on Friday nights, or during the week I'd be talking with, or even though, me, you,
I'm sorry.
Bacon,
That
Sunflower
feels
talk
fucking.
for 3 or 4 hours
feels
after
bad.
the shows, two goddamn Bacon shows in a row. And then I talked to Joe during the week, and Joe'd be like, don't get a dog, Chris. Because I'd be like, I'm good thinking about looking at these German Shepherds, and then I'd be like, yeah, well, I looked at those Shepherds, and I drove all the way up to fucking Tampa, and then drove 3 hours each way, and then how what a piece of shit you feel like when you're sitting there in front and you have picked out the puppy.
By the way, I
have picked out-
just want to point out the reason I didn't want to say that. Look, you're gonna get someone else. I didn't want you to not find another dog or wherever you want it.
well, I'm obviously gonna
The reason I
eventually
pointed
find
that
another
out
dog no matter
is
what, but
because I didn't want you to feel like that fucking on right up front. Okay.
And
I hope that makes sense.
I have a when I went up and visited my mom for Christmas, she gave me like she got Roscoe like a big like tombstone like for under one of the oak trees because I obviously had him cremated, but I put some of his ashes under there, and it was really nice. It has like his like 3 of his pictures. There's one of them when I'm like at my old house, like under an orchid tree, when he's a little puppy and he's holding a broken off like you know, like those tiki torch things that you fill with the like the fluid when you have like fire. It's like one of those sticks that's broken, and it's about, I don't know, 2 foot long. And it's so funny because he's a little dog. He's probably, I don't know, he's about as long as this bottle, like, you know, his whole body. And because I remember on a linoleum tile, when he would lay down, he was not longer than like one little square linoleum tile. And this little tiny dog's holding this like broken off tiki torch stick, just the bamboo, the fake bamboo looking part, or maybe it's real bamboo, but it was like it's just the funniest picture because he's got his head sideways. It's that picture on it. And then there's one of me and him at the beach. I forget what the other one is. The other one is
Commander, I saw you earlier, but thank you for stopping by.
but
Hi,
that really
Batty.
meant a lot to me because I really wanted to bury him, but it was like I don't want to bury him somewhere that I'm not gonna like have him be forever. So because that was like one of the things that I was like,
Yep, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
It's just like, I don't know. A lot of people, like everybody I was talking to, like mom was just like just cremate him, and I was like, doesn't feel right. Like,
And then here's
order.
Phil.
Like,
Phil, the last person here. He wants to say it specifically. Good morning, black folk, because that's what Phil.
Ooh.
Black folk.
Enjoy the watermelon. Enjoy the watermelon.
who it is?
Anyways,
It's watermelon time.
Poor Pop, you were saying?
Oh no, I was just saying how I like I'd always believed in like burying like you know my. Well, I want to be buried when I die, but like I've always thought that's like, and it's weird because I like my mom wants to be cremated when she dies, and it's just, you know, it's different with animals and people obviously, but even with animals, like I've always thought like it's just like the natural order. We go into the ground, and then like it's kind of like the circle of life. Like we rot, it, and then like we like something anew springs from our bodies, right? When you burn your body, you're just like burning yourself and just going up as like exhaust into the. And I guess you could say like, okay, you're going up into the ether. Like you can say like, you know, however you want to rationalize it, right? And like even if your ashes, like when I buried some of his ashes under that tombstone, under that tree where from the tombstone my mom got me for him, and like his ashes are fertilizing that area, like the very you know. And I got some of his ashes in a big fancy urn that's sitting out on
Aw.
the desk out in the living room. And then I even have a little box that's right there. That's the box that like when I took him home, you probably can't see it, but it's in front of my TV. And I have his bandana by it. I have his favorite monkey by it. And yeah, so he already has like he has several, like, you know, he is not forgotten. He is not forgotten. And we got a Boone now. We got a Boone, and he knows his place, but he's, you know, I feel like I'm hard on the Boone because he has so much to live up to. Like when you have, you know, when your forefather was a coyotean, you know, who this creature, this quadrupedal land mammal, which embarked across the entire Southwest
Quadrupedal.
and that, you know, basically, you know, traveled, you know, basically every state south of the Mason-Dixon. Actually, we went to Missouri once, and that's above Mason-Dixon, right? Yeah. So yeah, even north of the Mason-Dixon.
Yeah. About right. Yeah.
And yeah, we had to drive. I think we drove through Illinois like very briefly on the way to Missouri, if I'm not mistaken, the route I took. But so yeah, I mean, me and the coyote went everywhere, and yeah, he's speaking of going car rides, he pooped in the car 2 days ago, which is something I've never had happen with a dog. We switched foods, and I guess I had just fed him, and I fed him a little too much. And I was driving, and I saw him start to squat in the passenger seat, and I threw a towel it was beautiful.
Okay, so he didn't know it was wrong to poop in the car.
No, he knew it was wrong, but I don't think he could help it. Like he had it wasn't like diarrhea, but it was like very soft serve.
No, I'm not judging on that. I don't think that was the problem.
11 and a half weeks old now. I mean, or shit. Let me do the math. Hold on. 8 weeks.
All right. Well, while you do the math, give me a second. All right. We got somebody who may know about pooping in cars. Don't ask him how I know. Hello, Techno. Welcome to End Times Report.
Techno, I bet he pooped in a car when he was a baby. I bet we all pooped in cars when we were babies. I guarantee you.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I mean, I bet Sunflower, when she was a baby, probably pooped in a diaper in a car. I mean, whether we know it or remember it, we all did.
But let's put all of our problems on Techno because we're assholes, and you know,
Techno was the only one that's ever pooped in a car.
This is all his fault.
None of us
for no reason.
We were high class.
Hey, Techno, what kind of poops have you taken in cars?
Why do you poop in cars, Techno?
Going.
Okay, I'm just kidding. Let's not be that.
No, he's serious. Techno is one dirty man.
Wait, is Techno
stories, I did manage to like scoop up the poop like a towel.
Wait, you scooped up Techno's poop? Oh, no, that gotta be fun.
Wolf poop. Timberwolf.
Was it creamy? Was it creamy or was it hard?
Creamy. It was creamy, but had this little red towel.
What would you like, Sunflowers? Would you like it creamy or would you like it hard?
No, poop creamy is gross. Especially if you have nails. Then it gets all over your nails. No.
It wasn't really a shop
hard poop is always the way to go.
Like those hand towels.
But see, look at some of my nails. You don't want creamy poop in those nails.
No, you just want cream in you.
No, you don't.
Leather seats that have air conditioned seats with a little.
Yes, you do.
You know how hard it is to get.
Bacon's a retard.
Yes, Cornpop. Hard it is
stop giving away my logistical advantages, Techno.
Out of like those little holes from the air conditioned seats, like those little holes
logistical
that are meant to cool your balls with AC, like on hot days.
Speaking of somebody who wants to get a little bit of sunflowers inside of her.
Kelly!
Hello, Outlaw. Welcome to End Time
Report. Me. You freaking fooled me. Callie's not here?
Yeah.
No. Well, hey.
You lied.
Outlaw's here, and he's got a nice sculpture for you.
Why does my screen look so weird?
Along with a nice finger. I'm pretty sure it's a nice finger for you. Ain't that right, Outlaw?
No. That's what he's going to say. See, he said nothing.
Let him speak for himself.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about.
He can't.
Let me give you an idea what we're talking about. Apparently, Bacon's mustache. It was conflict with him because it wasn't.
Fine. Techno's the only one here that has a finger available for someone. Okay,
no,
cool.
I see Joe's fingers.
Well,
I see Joe's fingers.
You see Joe's fingers? Oh, no.
Yeah, Bacon, where are your hands?
Okay, buddy.
Where they're responsibly being. Because fuck you. That's
down below. Got it.
Down below. Damn right.
Yeah. Get it on. Get it on.
Okay, bud.
Where are these fingers? Where they should be. Who are filling them? The people who they're under.
Right here.
You're welcome.
Here.
Where's Sunflower's fingers? They're right there. What are they doing? We don't know.
They're doing this.
They're doing that. They're in front of cameras for some reason. Are they working for something? We don't know.
Oh, by the way, nice trick if you ever have a teething puppy going on. This is a Windex bottle that's I've cleaned out thoroughly. I've got cold water in it. And if you ever have a dog that is biting your ankles or like chewing on your fingers every 2 hours when they get the puppy zoomies because they're teething, then what you do, well, actually he's pre-teething because he's losing his teeth. Like he's going to go through an even worse, more energetic, larger teething
No
stage
kidding.
when he gets his adult teeth coming in. But you get one of these, and when they're a bad wolf, you squirt them, and they go, and then you win.
You mean Callie? I don't have any toys.
Shit. Oops.
But
You
you don't
mean
want to
for
do it
Callie,
unless you
Phil.
have to, because it's
God
you
damn
don't you want to minimize negative reinforcement. But that's for like absolute worst case scenarios.
God damn it.
I'm being really good about, because I've always raised my dogs at like Roscoe when he was a puppy. Like if he pooped or something or pissed and he did it, like I know he knew that it was wrong. Like he was just being a dick, like the little bit of husky that was in him. Like, the huskies, like the fuck you part of the dog. I would take him up to it and I would like point his nose at it and be like, "Did you do this? Did you do this?" It'd be like bad, and tell him bad, and then he would like tuck tail between his legs and run off. Like I've read a couple like dog training books, and I used to always like shit on my mom because my mom is all into like agility training with her dogs. Like she has them run through the courses and all stuff. And I'd be like, "Oh, these stupid woman training methods. Like you have to at times be physical with your dog." Like, and she's like, "Oh no, you're never physical with your dog." And it's funny she says that, but I've seen her like when she trains her dogs, like she'll give her like a little flick on the nose or bop. It doesn't mean you abuse the dog, but if like there's certain times when you have to intervene where you just like, like with him, I'll if he gets nippy, like I'll either the water bottle method or I'll flip them upside down. So like what basically when puppies are playing to show they're dominant, and I'll hold them down. I'll be like, "No." And usually the second or third time I do that, then it's good. But if you like push him away or try to like shove him, he'll just come back harder and harder and harder. And when he's a 60, 70, 80, 90, 110 pound Tamascan wolf, that's going to be unsustainable and dangerous. So I'm taking great care to how this Tamascan is being brought up. I'm done ranting. Go on.
So how do we clear up this little situation where Bacon Mustache is saying he wants to do its own sex change?
Can you imagine if Bacon's mustache ever somehow spliced onto a dog? So like the mustache became the hair of a dog. Do you know how powerful that dog would be?
Why? What's so special about his mustache?
Are you kidding, Sunflower? Are you joking, right? Did we lose a Joe Morris?
No, we lost a Big Angry Phil. He got banned.
Why did he get banned?
It says in chat.
Somebody's been doing fucking.
It says in chat. Well, I can't read chat.
It says Big Angry Phil was banned and their comments were removed.
What? Well, I thought Big Angry Phil was like one of us, like one of the boys.
I don't know why he got banned.
Bacon's being stupid like usual.
I'm working on it, you jackasses. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Because I thought like,
No.
like if it was a name I didn't recognize and I saw him banned, I'd be like, okay, fuck them. But I thought if I'm thinking, I could be thinking wrong though. That just sounds like a familiar name.
Look.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Let me put
He's
it
working
this
on
way.
it, you guys.
If you get banned around here, consider it a badge of
I'm
honor.
working on it.
Consider it a badge of honor.
Okay. Well, I don't think I've ever been banned. Why haven't I been banned if it's honorable? I want to be banned.
One day you gotta chat and chat.
I hit the wrong fucking button. That's what happened.
I feel like
I know, I'm just teasing, but he gets upset, so I should stop. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Bacon.
I do get upset. This is fucking annoying.
Someday
I'm sorry.
I hope to be banned too as
But
well.
sometimes you gotta make fun of things and find the positives.
Yeah, technology's our magic.
That all-powerful mustache y'all talk about keeps steering Bacon in the wrong direction.
Here that could probably solve your woes. Where is there a Joe Morris on the screen? I got.
Yeah, well, Bacon's mustache.
Don't you mean Father Morris? Don't you mean
Oh yeah,
Father
my
Morris
dad.
to
Joe
you?
Oh, is he the Ice Raider? Oh, yeah, he's Ice Raider. What's up? No,
Your daddy got a
Wiener
name
is-
change. Your daddy got a name change.
I just realized some.
I'm looking at it through
Mary
the
Jane,
cell phone. I'm
okay.
sorry,
Oh my
Joe. I
God!
didn't
Look
get
at
to
Joe
appreciate-
Morris. He looks like he belongs in jail. Look at his
The
shirt.
next step
His
of
house
that
looks
is-
super cozy. Like I want to be in Joe Morris's house.
But
That looks so cozy
penetration.
Joe,
right now.
how's jail?
hate this fucking.
Like I would feel.
it's
That
such
reminds me of
together
my
now.
old house,
It is
Joe Morris,
nice.
like with all the pictures on the. Like it looks super cozy, man.
Yeah, we will have a fun time when you and I and Bacon
Dude,
have
I
our collaboration.
I think I need to just come up and visit Joe Morris first, and then like that'll kind of like break the ice, and then Bacon will see me and you having fun together in West Virginia, and he'll be like, "Fuck, man!"
Fuck.
Like now, and Bacon now it'll be all on him and be like, "Man, they actually met up." Like now I have
More
to
than
meet up.
likely.
Yeah, sure. You know, we're not going to get your ass out of Ford anytime soon.
No, I will. Like I'll fucking go. Like I maybe I don't know. Like I'll
Yeah.
even maybe go in the winter because that would be fun for me, and Joe would have to like I don't know.
They need
I-
father-son bonding time.
I've got
Would you get
4-wheel
stuck in a
drive. I can go up
snowmobile?
and win. I mean, I wouldn't want to go in like winter, like bad, but like if there's like a, I don't know.
Fuck, I can't find them. The fuck?
Maybe
It
take
can
some
be
YXZ
done.
up there in the
It can be
snow
done
like,
very-
for one blast before I sell it. I
There's
see
thinking
you,
what's
Boone.
that I see Phil in the background on the TV.
What?
Oh no! Watches the wolf stalks his prey. Oh no! He just collapses on the. I'm too tired to stalk prey. I'm so tired.
Wouldn't surprise me if they have a wolf dog.
Man, what's going on?
I'm 9% timber wolf. I'm a real wolf. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I know. I am a real wolf. As was prophesied by the coyote.
And Sunflowers gets ejected once again.
That's
They
why
make a lot of
Techno.
bad shit
One of
for you.
the German shepherds I went to go look at. That was actually one of the males that I was gonna go actually buy, like that I had reserved. His name was Max, and I wasn't gonna like keep his name Max. I had like, I think at that time I was thinking of naming him Duke at the time, but I just thought you'd find that comical because obviously you talk about dogs, but I was like, oh shit, like, wow.
Yeah, Max is a good name for a dog.
Hell yeah, it's a good name for a dog.
Welcome back, Sunflowers. I'm pissed
Thank
off.
you,
It's a damn good name for a dog.
Max. I like the
Something
name
touches
Max for a
bacon.
dog. Yeah,
I'm
and a
pissed
lot of
off.
people go with Buddy too, like my uncle did.
I feel like there's a lot of movie dogs. Wasn't there even a movie about a dog named Buddy? Like I feel like that's
There
I've never
was.
met a dog in
Overused,
person.
overused. Yeah.
Much ask her
There
what part
was.
of the
It was
mustache
called,
stuck in for you.
It was called Airbud, and they
Bacon.
made quite a few of them.
That's true.
Airbud.
Airbud.
That's what it was.
Airbud.
Thank you.
No, I can hear it run out filter again.
Hey, how do we
Basketball
feel?
dog.
How do we feel about Beethoven? Those Beethoven
But here's the thing:
movies.
why wasn't that dog a black dog? Because we all
They-
know that if there was a dog that plays basketball, it'd be a black dog.
If it's a black dog, name him,
Beethoven, they
name
made
him
way
Bacon.
too many.
Yeah.
They made way too
Should've
many.
been a
of
black
them,
lab,
and
like-
it kind of got.
Yeah.
Especially if it grows his own little mustache.
Mhm.
I'm not trying to be
Yeah, back in.
racist.
Stop.
Doobie 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 doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, and I was trying to keep him blocked.
Well, he's
I got
breathing
that.
Everything
Let me
okay
just
now, Bacon?
figure this out.
He's in wolf dreams. You can tell when his respiration rate goes up. It's because he's in a
Damn
deep
it.
dream.
Oh,
I
hi,
just wonder what he's
Holiday.
dreaming
Hi,
about.
Doc Holiday.
Probably dreaming about like chasing like villagers through the woods or doing whatever wolves do, like back in the day. Like, I'm chasing packs of
Damn it,
pilgrims
Bacon
through
had to
the.
keep him past
You
my
done?
firewall.
Figured
Santa
it out. You
Bacon's
fucking
back.
faggot.
Hello,
asshole.
Santa.
Why are you talking about repeated the
Santa
scene again?
Bacon.
Bacon.
This may be the end of the episode. I might be done with this.
No, we're not
Well,
gonna let you
actually-
be done. Like I'll go on strike. If you damn it, Bacon,
Do it.
you
Man.
persevere. You keep
All
Wait,
right.
why are you going on
Jackson,
strike,
when it
Corn
took
Pop?
the ways again.
what?
Why?
What? I don't know.
Hmm.
I thought you'd be on my team here, Sunflower, but you're not.
Well,
you're not.
I need details. I need deets.
This isn't working. already,
About
right?
what?
What are we? Yeah, what's happening?
Hey,
Well,
Bacon,
I
is
don't
your
know. Like
mustache
Bacon, I
having
thought
some
he was
number for
giving
this
up
bullshit?
on the stream.
Oh no, you
the-
can't give up. You can't give up.
Yeah, Bacon, you can't. That's what I was saying. I was trying to cheerlead.
I'm
Bacon.
trying to
we're
make
gonna-
sure I
we're
get
gonna
Phil
revolt.
back on there.
You
We're
just
gonna
took the
revolt.
steam out of my sails, Sunflower. You gotta look. We gotta.
The terrible
We're
sales
revolting.
pitch,
We're
too.
revolting if you quit
I'm
on
trying
us.
to make sure Phil gets back on there.
I will riot.
Yeah,
I
Bacon,
will.
I know you're not doing this bullshit instead. Goes like this.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Techno, why don't you do some Bacon's mustache impressions for Phil? Since he's not here.
I'll bottle Boone's wolf farts, and I'll mail them to you.
No, don't pop up farts. Ew.
Well, I'm threatening Bacon. This is a threat and a warning to Bacon. I will mail you wolf farts.
Meanwhile, Joe's in jail over there. Look at him. Look at him.
Joe, what are you snacking on there, Joe?
Got a little generic,
Yes.
like all the nutty bars, like from think Little Debbie, but like generic.
Maple Hill. I never heard of Maple Hill.
Usually they don't dibby. We're like little diabetes.
I usually drink the whole milk. I go back and forth between the whole.
It's a grass fed milk. Does it taste
grass-fed.
grassy?
Yep.
Absolutely.
I mean, does it smell grassy too?
Cows.
I mean, I don't know what grass tastes like, but
You actually can taste like the difference, but it's I mean,
Phil, if you're still there, put some in the chat.
I don't know.
is
it's
it better?
supposedly
I mean, does
healthier,
it taste better than regular milk grass fed?
I don't
but
know.
I'm like a connoisseur of milk because I drink a shit ton of milk. So like
That's what I'm
I feel
asking.
like
So, what do you think? Is it
I
better?
think it tastes better.
I know what it tastes beef. Like if I get that like good iron taste, I know it's good beef.
But if you just have standard milk at your house, like I'm not like I just love milk. Like if you have one kind of milk, as long as it's not like almond. milk or
Doc
something,
Holiday, thank you for showing up, man.
I'm drinking
Appreciate
that
you.
milk.
I've seen you in another chat, so I know who you are.
I'm not milk stingy.
Sorry, okay, I had some bullshit happen here. My bad. All right.
But we're
sorry
gonna
for all of that.
The show goes on because we don't give up at the goddamn Bacon.
I'm working on that.
He's working on it. So give the leader of this and the producer of this fine podcasting series, the goddamn Bacon, every Friday night from roughly what we say 11 p.m. 12 a.m.
I don't
around
know.
there ish to
Bacon, I have a message for you.
to 6
Mustache. It goes
a.m.
like this.
sometimes to 10 a.m. in the morning the next day. It depends. It's
All right.
it's a
I
loose
think I got that
schedule.
figured out. I
Starring-
think I figured out.
He's
I
figured it
figured
out.
it out, Bacon. Well, please explain it to us.
Hit the wrong fucking button. And again, this is something I pointed out to the streamer a long time ago. I was like, look, I want to bring these. Look, I can bring people onto the show or just put their comments up there, but your buttons are right next to the buttons that say, hey, tell them to go fuck off forever.
I do think
You
it's
know,
funny that you banned him. Like,
resurrected the dead.
And
'cause I
that's
was
been the
just
fucking
thinking, like,
problem for the
why-
last
what did he
fucking.
do?
That's been the problem for the last 5 fucking years.
I'm praying.
At least.
Yeah, I'll give you a clap.
And this is something that's happening now.
5 years a slave.
It is a problem how they put it so close though, because as I've been a moderator, like I'm a horrible moderator, but the people that have irresponsibly given me that privilege to be a moderator,
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah, so what the hell are they thinking?
They shouldn't have it so close to the other option. He's such a good wolf.
The hell is so big and freeze himself out again.
Yeah, we gotta get his last parvo booster on Tuesday.
Hey, retard. You still up in there? Hello. Hey, Liddy there.
All right, what's up, Techno? Sorry, I can't. I'm trying to understand what your current voice box programming is not fully legible to my South Florida English understanding of the language.
Oh, really? Here, let me make it more high pitch for you.
There. Is that better?
That actually is better, because when it's like this, it's just like I just sometimes can't understand. But the high pitch actually works great.
Yeah, why not use some subtitles next time? Retard.
Thanks. Well, I mean, now I can understand what you're saying. So, like, I appreciate that. I appreciate you obliging. Now we can communicate.
Yeah, fantastic. So that means I have to start translating everything for you into, what is that? Oh yeah, Confederate, whatever that bullshit is.
Well, I mean, the Confederacy's long gone. And if you notice, I do have American flags in Face the Right Way.
Yeah.
I just want to point that out here. Although I do have a Confederate flag tablecloth, and I have a Confederate flag hang out in another part of the house. So I mean, it is represented both north and south here. The pay homage for War of Northern Aggression. But it's I have it was a war brother against brother. I mean, it was it's not like I mean, of course, during like, if we're celebrating that time, I gotta pretend to hate some Yankees. Like I gotta, like, if we're going to a Civil War reunion, then if you're a Yankee, well, damn it, like I can't be friends with you that day. But
oh, really? Okay, I see how that is. I'll be sure
like,
to
if we
paint
go
all
to
your
a
ass
Civil
first.
War reunion ever, like I can't, like, it's on, motherfucker. Like that day, like we were at war.
Okay, so if I let the air out of your tires,
that would go for Bacon. Would that go for Joe? Is West Virginia? Is that part of the South? Because I might even be at war with Joe.
Yes, West Virginia is part of the South.
There was totally Civil War shit that happened here, for real.
Yeah, but are you a no good Yankee, Joe? I'm talking about where your house is located. Is that above the Mason-Dixon line? Like, because I may be an enemy with you if we were at a Civil War reenactment. I might not even be able to be your friend.
I mean, there's a lot of people do reenactments around here, but I don't know where my house is located.
They have one up by my mom. I've never, I've been to one, but I've never like been part of one. But I think it would be fun to do, like, sometime. I just, like, I've never had the gumption as an adult to like go.
A lot of those guys died. Like, a lot of the guys that
the guys that really knew a lot, yeah, because like they were one family member away from actually the true firsthand story,
I mean, my buddy still has like a bunch of powder charges from the cannons. They threw the
canister rounds and stuff.
Well, they were little burlap pouches, and they had like coarse ground freaking black powder in them, and they would put those in the freaking can, and it would just throw out, like, if you didn't have any projectile in it, just for like show, it just throw out a little flame out the front of it.
Oh, hey, like the little ones that go on your desk. I've always wanted those. One of those to. I've always thought it'd be neat if you could somehow make, like, like I'm trying to think of the model French cannon is. It's in Battlefield 1, but it's a self-ejecting cannon. It's a 75 millimeter. I forget the name of it, but like, if you could make one of those, think of like a really underpowered 22 short. I know 22 short's already like a 30 or 40 grain projectile.
Does it eject like this?
Thanks.
If you could have like a little single shot, like, scaled down cannon that fires 22 short, but like a really weak 22 short, maybe even like something that's only spitting out like 475.
Are you talking
550.
like a desktop cannon, like a
Yes,
little toy?
to have like a shell ejecting desktop cannon, it would technically have to be considered a firearm if it like fired any sort of like
Maybe,
you know,
maybe not.
but I mean that'd be totally
Shot.
doable. You just have to get the buffer rate and the spring rate right, and it'd be really light because it'd be something
Mhm.
that would it would have be just like the French cannon. It would go back and it would lock back and keep the it would be like a Remington falling block style action. Whereas it comes back, the block drops down and it ejects the empty case, and then you put the new case in, and then
Dude,
like, the block
I
comes up.
actually like 22 short as
Me too.
a
That's
round.
something I've been
Like
thinking about for a while.
I've got a lever action 20-inch barrel like Winchester gun, and it'll run 20. It's like it's you don't have to run ear suppression when you run that. You don't have to run ear pro. It's like totally quiet.
Because I really
And
like those 22 Colbrys, but those are kind of pricey. Like you can still
Oh, I've got
like
a
22
fuck
shorts
ton
are
of it.
everywhere and they're cheap.
Yeah,
and
it'll run those too. Run those too.
and you get more shots running the 22 shorts. Like the 22 Colbrys are still like 22
Right.
LR.
I get like 20 shots instead of like 15.
I've got a Henry lever action 22, but I've never put shorts in it. I think it holds 14 or 15 22 LR. So how many would that be in short? Like 20, 22?
It's a yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hmm.
You ever tried
Okay.
to run the 1 3/4 inch Aguila mini shells through any of your 12 gauge pumps, Joe, or no?
I ran mini shells in my freaking freaking KSG.
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Joe, you're talking about
okay.
your KSG. I kind of want to hear about this. But that's
Okay,
something else.
you said KSG, and it took me a second, and it was like, because I had one, but I sold it to my dad's friend.
I still have.
He's a rancher.
I still have.
But I want one. Like, it's just his cabinet burnt down. And he like literally lost all of his guns and everything, and he needs an AR and a shotgun because he literally uses them like every day on his ranch. So I
ran the KSG and they did work.
Because the reason why I ask is because certain, like, I know Mossberg came out with like a 590. It's like a special model of 590, and the whole thing is that the lifter on those will 100% reliably run 3-inch, 2 3/4,
right?
And the 1 3/4. But I have in the Maverick 88, and I know we're both fans of the 88 Maverick, because it's like the best budget, like, but it's still a badass, very reliable running shotgun. I didn't try it with Aguila, but those like flares that you get for like your boat, like I have a shit ton of those because for obvious
All
reasons.
right, cool. So you're still there.
Bleh.
I don't know why I thought. I don't know. Maybe I'm just.
What's up, Bacon?
Because you're fucking intoxicated, Bacon.
Yeah, as if you're not, you jackass.
But I tried some of those flare gun flares, which I think are 1 3/4.
At least I'm open about it. Okay, I thought I kicked out Phil for some reason. I've been walking for the last fucking hour to make sure he's not kicked out.
Get him out of here. Get Phil out. I don't want him here. I'm kidding, Phil. Like I love you. I'm just leaning into the ban. That was a mistake.
Cool. All right.
It's not a mistake. It's easy to do.
All right. Fine. All right. Cool. We're good. I think we're good.
I blame it on the mustache, quite frankly. I think the mustache sabotaged you.
I think the purple salamanders that Techno brought over here, I think they're the problem.
I think you were
I
smoking
think
a cigar one night.
Virus actually finally uploaded it properly.
Exactly. You know what? Hey, Techno's purple salamanders started showing up.
And the mustache.
What do you want to know about a little salamander, Bacon? Faggot.
Because you're the one that fucking has them.
Is that how you have?
Well, we didn't want them. You just have them. What am I saying? What am I saying?
Your mustache have a steady diet of lobsters.
Steady diet of lobsters. What kind of butter goes down with that?
I
Ask asking
why don't
for
you
a
ask the
friend.
queer dude down the street?
It made me think of that.
I am
South
asking a
Park
queer dude down the street, Techno.
where it was like all the freaks, and there was like the one freak, and he was Lobster Boy, and it's like, yeah, Lobster Boy. You know, a lot of people try to come into this freak show, and
turns out Techno, he's not. He's from Portland, just not the one you're thinking of.
Fucking Zoidberg.
Everybody thought he would, as he made the show rounds, he was a real Lobster Boy, but it turns out he was just a regular lobster.
My man's got indestructible mandibles on for hands.
Why not Zoidberg?
So what?
You're wondering how you wonder how Techno does all those voices. You didn't think about those things in front of his mouth.
Can someone update me, because obviously Joe's name is based on this current event. So what has happened with this whole ICE thing? Because I haven't, obviously I've seen it in the news, but I've been too busy to like actually give a shit about it. So what, did some lady?
Wait,
like,
what are you
block,
asking?
Like this whole, I saw Joe's name, the ICE person. Like what's because I've seen all in the news about there was like the
Oh,
ICE,
I don't
shooting.
know. Some single mom got shot by some ICE agent. It's real fucking ambiguous, so of course everybody's writing the wrong fucking reasons for it. Meanwhile, all the other stories that are coming out about her, they're starting to come out about her right now. That's basically what's happening. It's
I still don't
repeat.
care.
It's been the same thing for the last fucking 25 years. So
Yeah. And now they want
I
Kristi
don't have
Noem
enough,
fired.
like,
They want her to
gumption
get
care.
impeached.
Like that might make me a horrible.
oh,
person.
also everything's being blamed on the Orange Man too. That's also that.
I mean, I'm not on. I'm not
Because
really. I'm
of
kind of
course
pissed
it's
at
also
Orange Man
that.
myself. Like, I mean, not over Venezuela, but I just feel
None
like
of us really do. No, nobody fucking cares. It's the fact that everyone.
If we're on that topic,
the funny thing is, we don't care, but they do.
I mean, I am a little pissed at the Orange Man. I think he let us down. I think he'd be doing a whole lot better if we're. But
yeah, he'd be doing a lot more banning of
you guys
pineapple on
probably
pizza.
don't give a fuck what I think, and
he'd be doing more of that. But no, here we are. We still got pineapple on pizza, and I just got to witness that recently. It was like, oh my god, the kids are actually eating this shit. You know what? And that's the thing. The kids are eating this fucking pineapple on pizza. That's the insidious thing. Nobody's fucking jumping on board on that, are they?
Pineapple on pizza, like that.
Yeah, everybody's eating pineapple. The kids are eating pineapple on pizza, and they don't even know how fucking insidious that is.
You know, it gives you cancer if you eat pineapple on pizza. That's what.
It's the same about Canadian bacon on pizza.
Well, Canadian bacon.
Well, the funny thing is, this shit came from Canada. That's the thing.
You what? What did you say? I didn't
This
hear you.
came from Canada. Pineapple on pizza came from Canada.
Some shiesty ham dealers tried to like some dirty Canadians, some dirty. They were probably like
ham on
pizza and selling it as maple syrup. Like these were some serious backwoods, like scandalous Canadians. Like they had
they kick you off. Well, you're back.
They had a knockoff Sam Hortons or whatever the fuck Canadians have up
Tim Horton. You mean Tim Horton?
Tim Horton. Yeah, they had it was called Sam Hortons. Like it was.
Make sure you're back.
Sam Hortons, and that they
I never heard Sam Horton before.
And my apologies. I don't know what the fuck happened. But
this is the history
I'll blame
of
Sunflower.
How Canadian
because
bacon.
she's fun to blame things on.
Do you think there's like a parallel universe where there's a goddamn Canadian bacon? Do you think there's?
It is a parallel universe where.
Could you imagine a Hawaiian bacon? What do you think the Hawaiians would have came up with?
Do you think there's a
Since the pineapple on pizza that got blamed on them by the Canadian?
I think there probably is a goddamn.
What do you
Canadian
think the
bacon,
Hawaiians would have fucking thrown in there?
I went one of one time.
What do you think they would have thrown in?
You guys,
I'm pretty sure they would have at least thrown in like some spam or something.
Like
they would have thrown in spam. That's my guess.
I'll give you some spam.
He's probably like half
but the good spam
Indian and half
Canadian. Hawaiian pizza came from Canada. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've been saying that for the last 25 years.
Yeah. I know that. Yeah.
Yes,
I want to say Ontario, if I remember right.
Well, no, it's fucked up. Can Canadians even grow pineapples? Because I feel like it's too cold up there to grow them. So, like, why do they have pineapples?
You know, that's the funny thing. They ended up with
Doesn't it
pineapple.
not make sense?
Decided to blame the fucking Hawaiian for pineapple pizza.
It just it's all
Somehow they got the
Canadians
pineapple.
are to blame
when
for
you
a lot
start
of
trying to
things.
put the pieces
You know
together,
what?
you realize
I blame-
how broad it is.
You know, if I had to blame it, I would have to blame it on our
his
supply
keyboard
chain
and
issues.
start pressing all
And
sorts
so
Well, yeah,
of
they
someone
got
on
the
our side,
pineapple.
there
And
are some
someone
Americans
decided
that
to
are
add
figures because how
that
did they
to
get the
their
pineapples? Clearly, there's some Americans that are complicit in supplying these pineapples to these Canadians that are without
Yeah,
pineapple.
exactly.
So we as much as we want to blame the Canadians for everything, which they are mostly responsible.
Well,
Mhm.
they had
do
to get
have
the
some dirty
pineapple
Americans
somehow.
that are a part of this supply chain to make Canadian
Mhm.
or
But
pineapple.
Exactly.
did you know that I once read that a Greek-born restaurant owner got the inspiration for pineapple
Of
on
course you
pizza
know the
because of
Greek-
Chinese dishes.
One restaurant owner.
Yeah, that sounds like an old science fiction.
Yeah, Greek. The other woman that would have, dark nipples.
Well, it's funny
Yeah,
you say
yeah,
that
yeah,
because the
yeah.
first tits
What
that
is
I
that?
ever saw,
Oh, yeah,
were
Aside from the
Right.
Italian woman.
Bacon's
God,
getting back
the
to
first
cruise.
tits that were like out in the wild tits were Greek tits. that I
Well,
saw.
look, hey, you know what?
They were nice.
She had to talk to her.
But
She had to talk to
mostly with brown
her
nipples.
her
They
new,
were brown.
her new neighbors who also have dark nipples, but
Right.
also happen to be white.
That's Mediterranean.
Because that's what Sunflowers does.
All
You know
of-
what?
all of-
Hey, she's
I'll-
down with the brown, but not that much.
How
I'm
do you
down with the
know?
brown nips. Like
I don't know. You fucking tell me. Anyways, you
I'm
were
not
saying.
down, I'm not down with like the. I mean, there's never been like a black girl that I've ever been like attracted to. I'm not saying that maybe a light skinned one.
They're okay.
Like,
They're okay.
But I'm saying because then when you get that, I'm saying when you go to black girls, don't you have like dark? That's like a black nipple almost, isn't it?
Right.
Or-
I mean,
That's,
well, there's
that's
different
what
hair.
freaks me out. That's a little too much for me. Like I'm not saying I would never.
There's different
But-
hair stuff going on too.
What Corn
and
Pop
it's
is saying is that he gets overwhelmed if he's eating out a black chick. It's like,
I'm basically
Oh my
saying
God.
that I'm sexually.
Hey, there's some-
racist.
hey,
Like
it ain't like pink.
there's some
salmon.
black,
It's
there's
like-
some black syrup here,
it's like-
and that's
it's
enough.
like-
But Jesus Christ, that ice cream, it's also black. Oh my God, it's too much.
Yeah, it's
and
called
I
Rocky
do not
Road.
apologize
It's
for my
all good.
Oh my God.
sexual preference racism.
You know it's
Like,
good
you know.
sometimes.
Hey, Corn Pop can't eat you out too good if you're black. There's too much.
Right.
There's too much there.
Well, but don't you go to be making a
He's
So-
gonna
so-
have a hard
so-
time.
so-
He's gonna have a hard
Don't-
stop.
if she has a
He's
big
gonna have a
bush-
hard
Corn Pop
stop
needs a side of
with black
vanilla. I
meat.
got it.
if she has a big bush that I can use as a pillow,
Go get
down
your
there,
vanilla, man.
And Bacon's
Sunflower.
pissed me off now. He's
How is your bush kicking? It's-
My voice is it's there. It's there.
oh, you
No.
damn right. It better be there.
What kind
No,
of bush
we
are you eating,
want
I'll leave
there
right
and
now.
like
If she go-
we want
if I
there
heard
and like
tremors in the background of sunflowers,
It's
like
really
Mike,
there. Let me tell you.
Okay, well, it
I'm
better
telling
be,
you
because
that's what we want.
better
Do you have to
fucking
keep
be
it
there.
groomed with a lawn trimmer?
No, I'm saying if I heard if I hear in the background of Sunflower's mic like some trimmers powering up, I'll set her house on fire.
What he's trying to say is that, you know what, he wants to
I'm just
park
saying I'm
that
very
bush
passionate about bush.
to get to
I'm
your
very
berries.
passionate-
That's what he's trying to say.
I'm very passionate about bush.
Yeah, but not
I don't-
everybody
He's
likes
He's
the
very
bush.
passionate about bush. There you
Not
go.
all
His
men
idea of
like
bush
bushes.
is-
I
am
do too.
through.
I like it
Not
too.
just the band.
I like it a lot. It's really hot sunflowers.
It's
You should
hot.
definitely-
I know
it's
some guys who
comfortable,
can't
it's
stand that.
ergonomic.
It's
guys-
super hot. It's super hot. You should
No,
How many
some
guys
guys
have
don't
gone
want
down in
hair
your
stuck in their
bush,
teeth.
Sunflowers?
One guy goes, "No, I know a guy," and he goes, "You don't really want hair stuck in your teeth, do you?"
Listen, like
Sunflower.
that's
Well,
something
Sunflower.
that's
you don't know how to
happens.
work your teeth. What the fuck's
It's
wrong
like
with you?
something that's so rare. I
Wait,
feel like I've
hey,
never been down
Sunflowers,
there.
how
having
many
a big
guys
mouth
have
of
gotten?
bush and
How
never
many
been,
guys
like,
have gotten
you
hair
gotta
stuck in their
do
teeth
right.
and go
You
down
gotta
in
do
your
No,
bush?
I'm
right.
not saying about me. I'm just saying I know a guy. That's why he doesn't want a bush.
I feel like that's an excuse. I feel like that guy's.
And
She
probably
didn't
trying
answer
to
my
find
question.
somebody
That
like
that
Bob.
man
No,
that
I'm
man
saying
is
not
not.
on me. Not on me. I said.
Sunflowers. That man is not a bushmaster. He
You know,
cannot.
He's not a bushmaster.
Why did I not think of bush?
He cannot
Why did I
appreciate
not
it.
think of that? You know what?
He can't
Oh my God,
appreciate it.
bro.
can't
Why did I
appreciate
think
Traffic
of that,
guys.
bro?
I am Groot.
Bushmaster. That is the best say, and it.
it.
Oh
He
man.
can't appreciate it, Sunflowers.
What?
He
Oh,
can't
fuck.
appreciate it, so don't worry about him.
You know what's awesome?
No,
Bradley
no,
tanks
no.
have
Outlaw,
a
you're
30
still here,
millimeter
right?
Bushmaster.
No,
Is Outlaw
That's-
still here?
Imagine getting taken
Yes.
out by a Bushmaster. Like
maybe.
Hmm.
All you gotta do, Sunflowers,
Outlaw's
is just
still,
like,
Outlaw's still trying to figure
Like-
out what
like-
kind of
there's
like-
a Latin
like-
in I know that
keep
was taken out
it-
by a
keep
Bushmaster.
it-
But it
keep
was a
it
story
like-
What kind of
Little
bush do you
bush-
think Outlaw can master? Asking
And
for
by
a friend.
taken out, I mean like she was like taken
How about
out,
your
you
facial
know,
hair, Bacon?
to dinner and then taken back to her house. And
No,
then
You
someone
would,
like it
you
all
would
off.
focus on facials,
devoured
wouldn't
the
you,
bush.
Techno?
my mouth.
Sunflowers bringing him back to the house. Be like, I'll show you the bush.
No, but seriously.
Sometimes I'd eat the bush. We wouldn't even go to dinner.
I
No.
know, yeah.
Sometimes she'd come home from her job managing the pizza place, and her bush would smell like the stone pizza oven.
Hey,
in
that
the
sounds
church
like.
pizza.
Hey, you know what? Hey,
I
if
had
that's
a
the
girl
white
at work
supreme
Taco
pizza, I gotta
Bell.
come home
Shut
It
to.
was
up.
like a warm blanket.
That's
Shut
the white
up. I
supreme
had
pizza.
two
I'm
girls
coming
that work
to.
taco
You know when
restaurants,
you
and I
walk in your
want
house and
home
you smell the
tasting like
comfort of
that.
home, like it smells like your house. Like
I
that's how
loved
her bush
it. I
smelled.
loved it. I loved it. I was like, come on, stinking like that. You ain't getting in the shower yet.
Damn right, because
Love-
like women are self-conscious about it, but it's like no.
Yeah, it was
Like, don't-
disgusting,
that
but
is
it was
how
like,
we want it.
disgusting.
And if a man does not like that, then
I
that is-
wanted
that's not
taco
a man.
stinking pussy.
Because real
I
men,
wanted
we
taco
want
stinking.
Hey,
that would be like
Speaking-
washing
hey,
your
speaking
burger,
of,
like grilling a burger
white
and then
supreme
washing it off in
pizza,
the sink afterwards. Like, what are you
this
doing?
man might have something to add to it. Anime. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello, Bacon. Of course I
Oh,
like
great!
supreme
Another
pizza.
cheap-ass copycat.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but you know I hate to side with
God
evil
damn it,
robots,
now
but I
there's
gotta
two
say
of 'em.
Techno, we're gonna-
How about
I
I
hate to
freaking hack your
have to
shit,
side with
and
the
then I'm
robot.
gonna go on ahead and upload a fucking virus. Oh, so next time you decide to play a hentai game, it'll freaking ruin your freaking PC or some shit. Yeah.
Hey, just a heads up. All I do is look at porn, damn it.
Techno.
I don't do any of the other shit.
No one cares about your porn specifics when it comes to your
Anime
mustache. Bacon.
Night 199.
You're gonna care if you crash my shit. You're gonna find out. Also, you're welcome. You're gonna have a whole lot to look up.
Legs.
Hey, you want to know? You want some fucking things to look up? I'll give you things to look up.
Oh, I'll bet
What are
you
those
will.
Japanese anime robots that had the TV show?
You're welcome.
What was that? I
Hey,
only
don't
know,
you
like,
insult my
By the way,
ancestor.
you know what? You want a freebie that I don't even want? Riley Reed. Apparently, she's fucking popular.
Yeah, I feel like
I wanna know
Riley
your
Reed's
habits,
hot.
too, if you
Like
get
I
jacked
feel like
off,
because
Bacon.
I used to jack off to a couple of her porn films. But
Hey,
You and
you know
the-
what?
you and the
Techno
Lord.
wants to know what a jack off
they
is.
were
There we
because
go.
if you look at like a modern Riley Reed video, or I'm talking like any of her videos after like her prime, which was like her first 2 years, then like man, you could
No, I
tell,
wouldn't.
like
I actually, I'm being honest. I know who that is. I actually wouldn't know about all that.
dude,
Yeah, like this,
I used to
Bacon.
jack off to some Riley Reed porn.
Especially when
like
you're
I'm
done taking
saying.
Hey, nothing wrong with it, man. No, I mean, I'm just saying I don't know. So, I mean, you know what?
Honestly,
I
I
mean,
haven't looked at porn in
I don't like the back tattoos.
And I'm
to be
not like
honest.
trying to act like I'm
The
so
back tattoos, they're
holy now,
interesting. The back tattoos are interesting, but you know,
God, you know who
I
I
mean,
liked? I'm trying to think
not-
of the name of the porn. She was this blonde, blue eyes. I'm trying to think of her name.
blonde and blue eyes. That narrows it down.
Oh, this is driving me crazy. that I
Perfect
can't think of her
Aryan
name.
DNA.
She's popular, like,
Oh
she's
no!
What,
fucking-
Nicole Kidman? Are you thinking
Tech
of
doesn't
Kidman
focus
or
on the
Ashley-
George Bush.
Ashley Jolie?
Ah, no!
I know some of you dirty
Pamela
bastards know
Anderson.
who I'm thinking of. I
Well,
Damn.
Which
Oh,
one
God,
is
what
it
was-
of the three, motherfucker?
No!
Is it Pamela Anderson or
But like I would like because
Comment of
Riley
the
Reed was
night.
like that would just be like a passing like curiosity. Like I was lazy with my porn selection. Like oh, I guess I'll settle for Riley Reed. Like you know, not to shit on Riley Reed. You know, well I mean I am shitting on Riley Reed. But,
Don't worry, somebody else did.
I'm sure someone actually has on film, and I don't want to see that.
Yeah, and I don't either, to be honest. You know.
Before
R.
the
Kelly did that
beginning of the
shit.
porn.
I mean, that's a real low. Like, I hope that poor girl had. I mean,
What
the
was
sad
her?
thing is
What
she
was her
knows-
friend's name?
Yeah, I
Her
remember
friend's
that.
name
Sounds
it
like a
started with an
nice
L. I
clone.
can't remember what the fuck it was though.
It might have been
She had a
private
friend that-
event, but it was probably on a yacht.
Yeah,
by a lot of
like she had a
policemen.
friend that
And then
she
Wednesday
did a lot
night
of things
sends you a
with, and
fucking
it just
fishing
went
link.
wrong. Something,
What?
if I remember correctly. And that's the thing. My memory, I don't have a good
I
memory.
can't remember
for-
shitting when you're sober, Bacon, so I won't even try.
Yeah, this is why I don't. You know what? This is why I don't buy you any gas because I'm not sure which.
porn now, but God,
I don't know which gas your vehicle would
I'm gonna
be
look it
okay with.
Yeah, so how's that
This is
work,
why I
Bacon?
just give you money, okay? Hey, you know what, Techno? $20 is $20, okay?
So how does that work, Bacon? You shove a garden hose up your
Yeah, I just give you
ass and then
$20
stick it in
and
the
then
gas
you
tank
put
cap,
it in,
and
you
you
put it
start
where it
burning
goes.
uncontrollably?
And we're not asking which porn stars if show up for that, but you know.
So that's how you start filling your tank up?
What's up, Zach?
We're talking about your tank, sir. Just saying.
No longer on E.
What the hell is the chick? Her name started with an L. I can't remember the fuck it was.
Well, it sure as hell ain't Lana Davis.
Brunette, blue eyes. So kind of up my alley, actually.
I thought you were about to say up
just
your
like me.
ass.
Just like me, I have blue eyes.
All right, cool. Let's look up sunflowers. On Pornhub or wherever the fuck it is.
Yeah, to get access to that shit, you first need a VPN, Bacon.
No,
Hey,
you gotta
librarian
subscribe to
cream
OnlyFans.
pies. You know what? Just type that. You know what? I want to type that in. Librarian cream pies. And see what pops up.
Don't use Google.
No, I'm using DuckDuckGo like everybody else. Hey, did you hear Google? Like, hey, they look
Yeah,
up all
I know,
your.
that's good for us
They
ducks,
save all your search results. So go with DuckDuckGo, who is also
you
owned
try
by
to look you're
Google,
gonna get.
and will also save your search results.
Or how about this?
Hey, we can all save our search
Video
results of
teens throwing
sunflower
pies
kitten
at
cream pie.
librarians.
There you go.
Library pie in the face. February 2,
Library
2021.
pie. Library pie. You know what? Sunflowers should know about that library pie. Who else would come up with that? Asking for a friend.
Bacon.
Notice her and her fingers have disappeared. Just gonna point that out.
Name of your
Doo-doo. Woohoo!
Ash.
The other fingers have disappeared too.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to regret those.
Well, Techno.
Oh, Techno. She's
Oh,
chosen.
Techno. Oh, Techno. Oh, oh.
Well, quick thing.
You know what? Hey, Techno, honestly, look at the hair she's grown. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
And she's dropped about a half a stone.
You really think I did?
At least a half a stone, I think.
Stone, what are we, British?
Yes.
Maybe.
Like, why are you talking about Stone? We're not British here.
Well, this is how, believe it or not, this is how Techno relates to the world. It's weird, I know, but it's Techno, which is inherently
we're not in the
weird.
UK.
Spoil it.
I don't actually know, Bacon, because I think my what do you call it? The scale is broke.
The funny thing is, Techno, he's in California, but somehow the British system works for him. Probably because he's also in California.
Almost done.
Who's farting?
Outlaw.
dropping all kinds of.
I don't know what the fuck.
I mean, really?
Yeah,
It's not outlaw, actually.
Kinda
I'm
heavy.
joking.
God.
But wouldn't that be
Come
funny?
on.
Get myself see flush.
My goodness. Wait, Techno,
All
are
right,
you?
all right, everybody. I have an announcement. I found out who the porn actress I was thinking about that I couldn't think the name of. That I was quite fond of. Are you ready?
Sure, why not?
Lily Raider. Do you
Uh,
know,
Oh,
who
that is-
Lily
I
Raider is?
mean, you're not
I have
fond
no
of
idea
it,
who
but
that
your
is.
picture is.
Well, I don't know if that's her real name, but that's like her porn name. It
Is
bothered
she
me
like
because,
a red? Is she like
I don't know.
redhead
No,
with
she's a
like
blonde-haired
no
blue
assets?
eye.
She
And
just
she had like
she just redhead with, you know.
she's not a redhead.
No.
Damn it! She's not. She's a
I don't know.
blonde.
Yeah,
I
how'd you
don't know
do
what the
that,
fuck it is.
Cash?
I mean, I'm not.
You know
saying
what?
that I've
Techno
never,
probably would know.
Oh, she's
but I could
blonde,
be
isn't
colorblind because there's a lot of people like I was.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
buddy Larry,
Sunflower
like-
will probably know who that porn star is.
she? Isn't she blonde?
There was this IPA bar, like pizza bar, nothing to do with the Latvian, my ex-wife, fiance, but
An
there was
IPA
this
bar,
girl
I'm
that
in.
that was
it's
kind of
Indian
hitting on
Pale
me,
Ale.
and like I think I kind of fucked
Yeah,
her up.
I'm in.
I don't want to get into like I was in a bad state of mind because I was still in love with my ex, so I was bad time to try to like get involved within the like hit on someone else because I was in a
What was her
pouty
name?
mood. But anyway, the moral of the story is that he was calling this girl a ginger, and I'm like, she's not ginger, she's like a dirty blonde. So I might be like colorblind or some shit because there's been several cases of people like describing women as like
That's a good
redheads or
question.
gingers.
No, I think she is blonde. The lady you're talking about.
Hey,
Well, no, I know
Corn
the- I
Pop.
know the
What
one
was her
I'm
name
talking about
again?
is blonde.
Lily
but-
Raider.
Lily
I wonder what she
Raider.
looks like now because like
I
She's
don't know.
blonde.
these videos that I
Yeah,
found.
you know,
Does anybody
it's
want to
like
bring her up here?
Probably, like,
Because
from a
I'm not
while
sure if I
back.
can do it here.
Let me see what she's looking like now.
Shake her head.
I don't care. My mechanical dick performs worm slash.
Lily Raider, everybody.
Fucking slushy.
Why does she sound like a redhead?
Maybe she saw your mustache and her hair turned red.
Oh no, I was right. I just looked her up.
Maybe she saw you, Techno, and her hair turned left.
I used my Brave search engine and I typed it in and went to images and I saw a big old.
Yeah, the
Larry,
only problem was I was gonna make that joke for a change. It was
I
that
saw
cheap ass
Lily
copy.
The problem is if
Look,
I'm
I
right,
would've
you
deleted
know,
your ass, too.
picture that fucking joke going right. I'm just saying, or
Lily
going
Raider.
left.
She knows.
I'm amazed it's not going up your ass, bacon.
I'm not gonna ask what you masturbate to, sir.
When you're going on a raid into the bush.
What?
Yeah, now I was gonna figure out who
You
the
can't be-
dipshit is
you
who
can't be
decided to
Li-
fucking
Lily-
fork my
You
voice.
can't be Lily Fox.
I just want to point out this is wife was talking about going into the bush. I just want to point that out. Just want to point that out. That's all. Nothing wrong with that.
I think that's the only
Hey.
thing. It's
You
know,
folks like going.
that's the only.
You got
porn
you
actress I
folks
can
like
think of
going
naming.
into the bush. Speaking of going into the bush, hello, Sean St. George. Welcome to Times Report. Hello.
Hello.
How do you feel about Bush, sir?
Yeah.
It depends on the context. Can I get
Do you
some
like it
context?
bushy?
Well, we're not talking about presidents
Oh,
or
no.
politicians here.
No, bushy or none?
Because
We're not talking about foliage either. We're talking about, you know what we're talking about, son.
We're not talking about Napoleon Bonaparte.
Are you talking about Lady
midget.
Bush?
Lady Bush, do you like it
Well,
or
let's
not?
just say, you know what? Sunflowers might have a decent bush. Would you go there, or would you go
Think real
somewhere else
carefully
that has
when
a
you answer
more
this, because you may
fortunate bush?
you may be banished from
Put
this
it that way.
community and
I
have
mean,
your
my
hands
guy
some
on
has
women
to
say
in a
no to the
wheelchair 'cause
bush.
his fucking
They
legs
free
can't keep up
themselves.
with generating.
They free the bush.
They are outlanders. They are It should be cast out.
Here is
the
how-
Brazilians.
You know what?
They
In
shed
fairness,
this horrible.
I'll give you this, Sunflowers, just so you know. The lesbian that I ended up with, she did not have a bush. It was completely clear.
Hey guys,
In
okay,
fact, it was way too slippery.
This is out of left wing here, but do you
I
think
couldn't
this
get off with
war?
her.
Do you
That
think
was a
we
no-go?
kidnapped?
I couldn't get off with her. The only way I could get off with her is because she fucking blew me. That's how.
Bacon. I have
You're
a theory.
welcome.
I have a theory behind this
But
whole
she
like
wasn't a
attack on
lesbian.
Argentina. Because we all know the Brazilian wax.
That's the funny
Brazilian
thing
wax is
about
who killed
women.
off the bush.
Every woman's a lesbian.
unless she's
It's
bi.
just a matter of
she's
degree.
bi-curious. She's bi-curious. She wants it both ways.
Hey,
What if
sweetheart,
Maduro
I
was
hate
trying
to
to
break
wipe
it to
out
you.
all the
Every
bushes
woman's a lesbian.
on Earth?
It's
And-
just a matter of degree.
And President
it's-
Trump
Well,
said
isn't
in
it?
no
Can't you say the
potential
same
save
about
bushes.
every guy is gay?
No, you
No.
can't actually.
Nope.
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 Well, I don't think
Maduro
all
looks like a
women would
bushman
say.
to me with
I
that
don't think all
mustache.
women would say they're.
Yeah, because you're talking. That's why.
Sunflower.
You're not doing.
Listen here. The reason why
That's a nice
even
fan.
with
Shut up,
Bacon's
copycat.
powerful even with Bacon's powerful mustache, he couldn't even ejaculate because the chick was completely clean cut and unappealing. That's
More like
just
it's
the
stuck with it. Got it. Problem
just
is,
boring.
his
It's like a
dick got
plate.
filled up with way too much freaking hair.
He said it was
like a greasy
slippery.
drain.
He said
No,
it was
it's
slippery.
Okay, I
boring.
don't even want to know what the fuck was going on there. bro.
It'd be like if you asked
To
for a
answer the
sandwich and someone
question
just brought you
as
out a
the
plate
actual
with, like,
person.
a piece of slice of turkey on it with nothing else on the plate.
Actual
It's just
person.
like,
You'd be surprised that
yeah, I'm gonna eat the
how
turkey,
many
but I'm
women
not happy about it.
can flip the other way.
Okay.
And by the way, let me put it this way: how many women who they think they're just batting for the team? Oh, they like dick too. They just don't fucking say it.
Transvestites don't
I
count.
banged a bi girl. I banged several bi girls.
I'm
but I
not
remember
talking
this one
about your
particular time I banged one on the
bullpen,
grill.
Techno.
And then her lesbian girlfriend came
but you
out
better start
and was
talking
like,
about
"What
my
are you
firmware
doing?"
Hey, we're talking about lesbians now.
Her name
Wow.
was Ariel, like
Wow,
the
that woke up
mermaid.
Sunflower.
And I remember she had this really
Hi.
big-titted friend.
Hi,
And she
and
came out, she's
anime.
like,
I
"Ariel,
actually
what
never
are
went
you
to
doing?"
sleep.
real quickly,
Yeah.
And
didn't
I was already banging her on a grill behind my buddy
I
Scott's
was
house.
already banging her on the grill.
And like she
Most
came out
of
from
my
her,
guy
she had huge
resistance
titties.
now.
Oh
But
god, what was that
lesbians,
girl's name?
lesbians are an interesting bunch.
This is like like 19
Lesbians are
to
kind
like
of fun, actually.
20,
I mean, you kind
21,
of.
22-year-old.
I mean, I never understood why
Because
lesbians
you know
like
what?
to dress
Sometimes they
like
don't know their
like in
they don't know
tuxedos
that.
and stuff.
But
They haven't figured that out yet.
I think this was
It's kind of
pre-21.
funny.
It was post-18 because we were having to still do the house party thing because we couldn't drink in bars. That's the reason why I was banging Ariel on my buddy Scott's grill. But I think I gotta look her up because I think I'm friends with her on Facebook. I think she's full lesbo now.
Who?
But I wonder, because I think she's like married to a woman now. But I wonder. I hope for her sake. I hope that
Who are you talking
that
about?
whoever her
Corn
woman
Pop?
is,
Then just substitute your
I hope
dick
whoever
for a
this
dildo.
woman is that is now in her life, that she lets her get some D every now and then, because I know that she likes some D because I gave her some D and she liked it. It was on top of the grill. That's not even the most comfortable place to get some D. It wasn't on a couch or in a bed. It was on a stainless steel grill.
Oh, good.
It wasn't a hot grill. The grill was not operating. The grill was not like in use. It was not, but it was a Florida summer, night. So it was humid.
You know, it's the funny thing about this whole lesbian thing, whatever the fuck it is that women who claim to be lesbians, they claim to be, okay, you know what? I can take your girl.
Every girl is lesbian with enough beer. You ever get
no, that's
two girls
usually
to
their
make
claim.
out?
Honestly,
You can get two
That's
girls to
what
make
the
out
claim is.
after 3 or 4 margaritas, out on a boat. I'm not saying they're lesbo, but they're, particularly when it's like that college age type thing, they're kind of wanting to have, experiment a little. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
You can get some
It
temporary
basically.
lesbians
Okay.
going
Let
on
me
there.
put it. Okay. Let me put it into a context that you would know. Oh, that's cute.
The context I would know. Don't
That's
insult
what most of
Jake.
them want.
Please upload your Corey.
I'm not talking about you specifically, but
Bacon, put it
that's
into
what it is.
Southwest Florida terms I can understand.
This is in any kind of terms.
Southwest Florida
This is a fucking shaker term.
Ask
Oh, that's
question.
Don't put it in West Virginia
Oh.
terms. If you put it in West Virginian terms, I'm not gonna understand.
All right, cool. You're gonna get Joe to show back up here.
That's why Joe needs to get his ass out here. His house looks really cozy though. I'd probably be like passing out if I was in his house. I'm super jealous.
You have input Corey and cause errors. Trying to rebuild cache. Ask your next question. Ask your question.
Oh, I was done. Like I was telling my lesbian bush story, banging Ariel on a grill. I think I'm exhausted until we come up with a new topic. I mean, I've come up with a lot of content. I figured out my porn star that I couldn't think of. Then Bacon sidelined us with the fucking the lesbo question, which
Corn pop porn
interjected.
star is showing up here. That should be awesome.
Wait, who's
So-
the dude? Who's the dude on the screen?
Who's the? Oh, that's Vice Grip Garage. I don't know why it's paused.
Corey accepted.
Probably because the wolf stepped on the
Apparently,
remote.
Corn Pop prefers to bone wood or like.
I have no idea.
It must means he has a wood fetish. That is just plain.
I like the Vice
computer.
Grip Garage video
Like Queen
channel. I also
Circle.
like Pole Barn Garage. That's a good one.
Batty,
and then, my favorite though is probably Junkyard Digs. Junkyard Digs, and me. And
Hey, Batty, I saw you had a stream here, but I think you just did it on Rumble or something shit like that.
Well,
I wanna
Yeah,
see
yeah.
that.
I didn't know Batty was streaming tonight.
Yet heard adding to repertoire.
He did earlier, I
Ask
saw
next
it.
question.
but I wasn't able to attend it. You know,
I would steal Tim Pool's beanie, and if I ever saw him, I'd grab his beanie and I'd run off with it. Sorry, I just saw a Tim Pool like thumbnail when I was flipping through my YouTube, and I got angry. I'm sorry.
If
You
you want
don't
to
like
regrow
you don't
hair,
like Timmy Boy?
I don't like to like I really don't like.
You
the
gotta think,
beanie.
oh,
Like, I
I
just
should
wanna
wear
grab it,
see-through
I wanna
shirts.
steal it, and I want to take it.
Hey, Sunflowers, what do you feel about that? Should all women wear see-through shirts? Asking for a friend.
See-through
Oh, God.
shirts? No, just what's the point? If you're gonna
What
show
about
it,
a white one that's
if you're
wet?
gonna
'Cause
show
that's a little
your
bit more
sh-
mystery.
if you're gonna show your chest, just don't even bother with the see-through shirt.
I think like a pale
You know
yellow
what?
shirt that's wet,
Honestly,
because that's like
I mean, I hate the
he's not
see-through
wrong.
shirt look. It's like
To
we
be
can
honest,
see
I
it. We
think
can see it. Why
Sunflowers
do you
is
need to
not
cover it up?
incorrect.
Then what's the point of a shirt?
well, because it's like a tease. Like if it's a pale yellow shirt, then that
I
isn't like the
understand that, but
classic
that's
white.
stupid. Just take it off.
I think we should. Well, I'm not going to argue there.
Take it off. Take
But,
it off.
you
I
know,
think that's a
there's
catch.
I
something
mean,
real
come
sexy
on,
about a wet
free
shirt.
everybody's. Come on, it's just stupid. I hate the see-through look.
Free the nipples. Free the
Light
vagina.
colors, like a light
Free the
teal or a
bush.
light
No, I
yellow.
don't care about colors.
So what
It's
Sunflowers is saying,
stupid. You're either gonna show
you
it
know
or you're
what?
not. And
Hey,
if you're
if
gonna
you're
show
gonna
it,
put
you
your
don't
tits
need.
out there,
You're
then
Then
put
you
your
don't
tits
need
out
the
there.
the choir. I'm not arguing against it, Sunflower.
Yeah, then
I'm
you
a
don't
support-
need the
It's not like
shirt.
that. There is a what
The shirt is
it?
just the waist.
A threshold.
The shirt
when it
really
comes
is
to-
a
Unless you're
barrier.
cold.
It's
Okay, like if you went
handcuffs.
swimming or something and you're at the beach and it's a cover up, okay. Otherwise, who cares?
Well, I'm just saying, like for example, my ex-wife, like she had some nice knockers, but she as one gets older, these things start to get a little saggy. But if you had it in like a tighter shirt, then still with no bra, like first of all, you had more. I don't know. I felt like I had a better.
Oh yeah,
purchase on them. They
they'll
kept
perk
them.
you up.
they
Now,
They'll perk you up in
depending,
a way.
hey,
maybe.
I'm just getting real
depending
descriptive.
on which ex you ask me about, that
And,
would be
like,
a different
and
question.
just because if they're a little floppy, like listen, that is not like
The first
I'm
one,
not hating
the
on
hot
this one,
Russian
that's a
one,
bad thing.
yeah, perfect tits. I don't know where tits are like now, but they were perfect
I don't
when
know.
I had
I
them.
bet they're similar to how they were, though. They're probably gravity's probably attacked them a
Probably,
little
yeah,
bit more.
probably.
But,
I
like,
would
guarantee
bet
they're
money on
holding
that,
up pretty good.
honestly.
No hard feelings.
Because you know
against
what?
her.
Look, what people leave out, with the Eastern Europeans is if they keep themselves active and all that kind of shit, those chicks, yeah. You
If
know
she's
what?
roughly,
They
like,
will
around the
age
same,
fast.
like,
A
physical
lot of
size
times
she
they
is,
do
I bet
age
they're great.
faster than everyone else. But you know what? If they put their time in, they can keep themselves pretty goddamn active. And I will guarantee you, Hot Russian X right now, probably still really fucking hot.
I bet she has
And
some
guess
banging
what? Still
tits
pretty
still.
fucking Russian too. But emphasis on hot.
I bet
There's
those
a
tits
reason
are like
that I
Cyrillic
liked her.
hot.
Now,
Like
Bola
they're
Chaos, that's a different question. Because you know what? She never had any tits at all.
Aw, poor lady.
do Russian nipples have, or do they
Now,
like have
here's the
Cyrillic
thing. It
writing on
doesn't
them?
matter that she didn't have tits. Because I like the rest of her. The rest of her, it was fucking fun. Just saying.
I don't think I've ever banged
When
a
she
Russian.
tried to have tits, it was kind of depressing, honestly.
I got a blowjob by a Ukrainian girl. Well, she's a Ukrainian exchange student.
That's closer to Hot Russian X. She was half Ukrainian.
That was in high.
Her
well, I
dad
mean,
was Ukrainian.
She was actually 19, but she was a senior at a high. But anyway, I'm not gonna get to that. But I didn't bang her, so that's close. I think that's close. I've gotten to Russia.
Yeah.
But
Quarry accepted.
All right, well, let's ask this guy what he thinks about all this. Hello, Batty Commander. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Bacon, gentlemen, Sean, Anime, Sunflower, MGTOW, Techno, Joe.
And all the other Neldero.
This fucking this one.
Hey,
Ukrainian girl,
Batty, can I ask you a question?
I never banged her.
Hang on, guys. Can I ask Batty a question?
Yes, sir.
No.
Batty, do you only stream on like what do you call it?
Rumble
or something like that?
Yeah, since I got my last strike on YouTube for.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
Would you get a strike
here's
for
the thing: I've been looking for you on YouTube for some reason. I think the last one I just saw was like, okay, yeah, hey, I'm streaming, but it's basically, tuning you to Rumble or something like that.
Yeah.
I was going to look at you on there and it's like, okay, guess you're not there. Fuck.
What sorts of activities were you doing to get a strike, sir?
I showed a video clip of the
I understand that, and also, I mean, I don't know what the hell you do, but
of the IRA,
hey,
yeah.
Just to give you guys a heads
big.
up, this is why I do.
I mean, like, listen, I hate
Also,
communists and they were Marxists, but they had some damn good folk songs. Listen, I love IRA folk songs.
A bunch of beer.
Well, the IRA,
Little
there's a
Armalite.
video of the IRA saying we're back in town. We're disappointed with what's happening in Ireland. We got your addresses and we know your activities. So they said that was violent speech, or So I said, all right, fuck it. I'll go to Rumble where I can talk like a goddamn man.
Like, I would probably be, if I was like somebody living there, I would probably be with like the, those, what do they call them? What do they call them? Techno, like the Korean youth. Is it the Ulster folk? Or there was like the militia, but like the Protestant guys that had like FALs and fucking like Brens that they had somehow gotten from like some vets that left the armory open. God, well, it was like the opposite of the IRA. What the fuck did they call themselves? The like underground army.
Why does they had a lot of supplies from Libya and America.
I know because we've talked about this before. Like, we're bullshitting about like history before. Fuck.
Batty, you couldn't resist, huh?
But I don't know. I really have like a romantic.
Yeah, Batty's on.
I just wanted to be close.
No, I mean, I don't hear him.
History that we talked about was actually legit history, not that communist bullshit revision that you read in every fucking school.
Well, no, but you gotta admit they have some good folk songs. Like,
Did you say you couldn't hear him, Sunflowers?
You what?
Did you just say you couldn't hear him?
Alarm.
No, I don't hear Batty if he's talking. I don't hear him.
You don't hear me.
I'm gonna mute.
Can't hear an old man when he's cranky. Eh.
Yeah, I couldn't resist, Outlaw. Just couldn't. I couldn't hold
What's
back
up, Batty?
anymore, man. Oh, hi, Sunflower. I'm just having too much fun for an old man.
That's
Hey, he wants to show you some old man activities there.
Home for the time
He
being.
wants to show what he's learned.
One that has the
Oh, yeah.
Hey, them fingers, they don't learn things themselves. I'm just saying.
Are you talking about experience, Bacon?
Well, hey, you know what? You guys are learning from Bad Commander. Look, I've learned shit Bad Commander fucking learned, 20 years ago. And I've been putting it in fucking use a long time ago.
That was back when you were still a baby, and even then you still had a mustache.
Goddamn right I have!
He had a mustache in vitro.
Bacon had a mustache since he was a
Bacon, you
fetus.
should've,
Bacon as a
mustache
sperm had a
before.
mustache.
Bacon was born with a mustache.
just
Okay?
Can you imagine like Bacon's little
Oh,
sperm like
fuck.
going up, like finding the egg, and it has a little like sperm mustache? And
The doctor pulled him out by his mustache.
like, and the sperm is pushing all the other sperm out of the way because it has this bull bumper of a mustache. Like it's just like.
What?
You know what?
Could you imagine a bunch of sperm that have a bunch
Actually,
of
you know what?
mustaches?
I was gonna say something, but I'll wait till
The biggest one was the
I'll
one
wait
with
till
Bacon's
pull
mustache.
the cast here. Tell you guys about that later. I was gonna tell you about something, but never mind.
Bacon, you know what? At least if somebody shows up to your door and says, "I think you're my dad," you can tell by the mustache that they have.
Yeah, because the kid will also have a mustache.
No,
Well,
no.
you can't go by the dad because I would say that Saddam
And
Hussein is
NCL
some relation to Bacon if that's because his mustache looks like a second-rate Iraqi dictator. Like maybe not Saddam, but like Saddam's like replacement guy.
Be like, you know what? I have
heard-
bad news for you, but just go ahead, hang around here for a minute. You might enjoy yourself.
Hey, Bacon.
I'll break the bad news to you in a minute, but just hang around. Here's a beer.
Like a guy that's
What's-
high up
what's
in the
it
Iraqi
like?
command, not like this isn't like some chump. Like I'm talking like somebody he's not the top guy, but he's like the second in command. Like
The Bacon Bunch. Oh God!
Bacon
Is it
bunch.
bad that there's 9 of us here?
The man is Bacon.
Hey, you know what?
Bacon's the only one showing his face.
Yes,
I know
it
that
is
Joe
bad that
Joe
there are
more.
9 of us.
I mean, whatever. Look,
I don't know.
you know, I
Even
was
his
gonna do
cozy
this a
warm
long
home
time ago,
that I'm jealous of.
but I just realized, you know what? Fuck it.
I
We'll
don't
do it
know my
live.
Hey, you want to know? Hey, do you guys want to know who did I actually consult before I actually did this? Before I did exactly what I'm doing right now.
Well, it wasn't me
Before
because
the end
I
time
showed up
support?
late.
No,
Or before the stream.
no, before I actually. Hang on.
no clue.
Wow, give me a second.
Before we consulted about what? Bush, lesbians, porn stars.
Mustache.
Before I did this, before I showed up on screen, like here I am, right here. See my fingers? My fingers. Hey, you know what?
That's like 2 hours.
Each finger can go in each of one of your women here, and they probably will make them come. There you go.
Oh,
Actually, I actually do.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
gonna lie,
you
I actually do
got-
have that
you
skill.
got a ring on a finger that
Uh,
says
that can
you're.
work without
But hey.
I mean, I can do it
exclusive.
with my fingers, but it's the mouth. The mouth is
1, 2, 3, 4. How many we going? Anyways, you want to
Only
know
have 4 fingers.
why
However, the third
I have
finger-
ended up showing up on screen like this? You want to know why?
Because your
We just
fingers
learned
are
today
all
bacon
greasy,
doesn't have
bacon.
thumbs.
All right, go ahead.
The Safety Doc podcast. Check him out if you haven't
oh, I
already.
haven't heard from him in a long time. How's he doing?
Oh,
He's-
Safety Doc, he did a stream not too long ago.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I know.
Who? Who is it?
Safety Doc.
I'll wait for you, Outlaw, to figure who that is.
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard of him. I have to check him out.
He's a good person.
Is he?
He's got a couple books out. One of them is School Safety, and the other one is called Velocity of Information. If I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
correctly.
Because I remember him being out and him being all fancy and he had his books. Okay, I remember that guy.
I've known
Nice
him
guy.
for a long time.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
I actually talked to him for a minute, and what he told me was he had somebody basically try to fucking dox him. Keep in mind, this guy, again, he has this he has his full government name out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
This person knew that, tried to fuck with him, and it didn't work all
He's
that well.
he's been a good
I've
dude
had that
as
happen
far
like
as I understand.
every other week. On
So I
Twitter.
talked to him about that, and he basically told me about a lot of that shit. And so he said, "Hey, you know what? You can do this if you want, but keep in mind, once that genie's out of the bottle, it doesn't go back in."
No, it
I don't know
doesn't.
what people are so scared about with doxing. Like, you know, like if you're not like, oh god, like I mean,
You know what?
like
I'm
me,
scared
like, if you're
about
far
it.
right wing politics.
I
Whoever's
will
talking
tell
about
you
that, I can't hear you.
why people are scared about it. It is
You-
because that there is a risk of somebody who's unhinged and goes, "I'm gonna do something bad."
You know, people get a lot of threats.
Can I elaborate on that, Sean?
Sorry. No, go ahead.
Well,
Because you're 100% right. People can do that. Can
I've
I?
got a wolf. I've got a fully armed wolf.
Let me put it this way, and I've made this
right
point quite a few times. I made the point a few years ago when some of the retards were showing up here.
I'll show you the teeth.
Here's the point I want to make. Okay, you want to touch me? You can touch me. But if you can touch me
Sexually?
then I can
touch you sexually.
Hang on a second. If you can touch me,
Is that an open invitation?
then I can
Bacon?
touch you.
Sexual.
You're just not gonna like the way that I touch you.
Hotel San
So
Francisco.
they, are you gonna are you gonna sexually touch them?
Yeah.
You know what? They probably would like that, but no.
Well, I'm
they're
saying,
not
like,
gonna
what happens
like
if you're
how
being
it's gonna
doxxed, but it's like a super hot? What if it's like an evil version, like an evil Russian, but she's super hot?
Hey, Bacon, what if it's a good version of your mustache?
Doxing.
Is there a good version of my mustache? Really?
Down, Bacon. I know all about the mustache.
Doxing is doxing, though.
I followed your
wrong no matter
mustache.
who does it.
Well,
I
it's
tracked
not
you down by your
illegal
mustache,
to
Dander.
distribute publicly available information. This is where it becomes the gray area. Is
Yeah.
you say,
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
like this. I don't like Bacon because he's got ideas I disapprove of. Won't somebody rid me of this goddamn priest?
Well, like if you like quote Hitler
Also,
and
you know what?
and then
And
like
sometimes they
Hey,
dox the
any
world.
existence with me involved, that's going to involve, beliefs you don't believe in. So,
But here's the
Yeah.
thing. They're not giving a direct call to violence. What they're
doctors
doing
don't scare me.
is
my
they
thing is, well,
are-
here's the thing. You know what? Everybody can reach out and they can do doxing, all this shit, whatever. Okay, fine. You know what? Okay, you can do that to me. Go
Most
ahead.
doxing people are the most pathetic people.
Guess
in the world.
what?
They're like, they have
I'm
no
going to come
life.
out and I'm going to touch you.
Yeah.
I'm going to touch you.
But
Yes,
here's the
you
thing,
heard me
Bacon.
correctly. I'm going to touch you.
Hey, Bacon.
But
how's
You
it
reached
going
out to
make
me.
It's
You
not
wanted
gonna
to
be
expose me to
anybody.
other
Wolf
shit.
is teething right
Guess
now,
what?
and I
I'm
can't
going to
guarantee
come
your
out
safety.
and I'm going to touch you. You. Right
He bites
there.
me. Like, you know what
Hey,
he would do
Bacon,
to
is that what does that
someone
mean if
else?
we're gonna like touch
You
you
think
without
I
taking
can't
the
find you?
special places?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
And also, I probably already have. I'm probably just watching. Yeah, I know where you are. It's not that hard to
Yeah.
figure out.
We
Oh,
know where
really?
you are. You'll never get the mustache.
The problem is, you know what? Is it worth my time to actually come out and physically touch you? Because that's what I do.
I don't know.
You want to
Some people
look?
like
I'm
it,
a
like
fighter.
this.
Here's the thing. You're
This
cool.
doxer
Do
probably
that.
doesn't even like
Here's the
this.
thing that you guys don't understand.
How about
I'm a
like this?
fighter.
You can do it.
I am a goddamn fighter.
He fights
That means I
horizontally.
want to come out and touch. I'm going to come out and I'm going to hit you some way. Do you really want that to happen?
Hey, don't
If
threaten me
you
with
do,
a good time.
please continue.
Hi, Techno.
You
You're
want
going
to find out
down.
who I am? Please continue what you're doing. Go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah,
Go
do it.
ahead and hack whatever you want to. Find out whatever information you want to. Because guess what? I'm going to come out. I'm going to fucking find you. And I'm going to touch you. You're just not
lives
going to
in a
like the
little
way
cottage
that I
in-
touch you.
in Alabama. Just call me and I'll give you the precise coordinates to his
I'm not
cottage
sure
in
they'll talk
Alabama.
here, but okay.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait in line for him.
Well, I would like to know who's
because,
talking.
I've got
actually.
a,
Oh, I'm
I've got
sorry.
a date with
My
Bacon,
bad.
and that
I was
date
basically
includes a
telling you
falling satellite.
Corn Pop, is that you? Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yeah, my bad. I was just trying to back.
Yeah,
you up
no
and
problem,
say-
dude. I just want to know who's talking. I
Oh,
didn't
my
know
bad.
who was talking. Sorry. I mean, I'm
I didn't
muted.
know what was I talking over somebody
Here's
else?
my threat assessment when it comes to that is, look, there are creators out there, or there are influencers, or people of influence. And what they do is they will say, won't somebody rid me of this priest? It is not a direct call to something. It's an indirect call. But what they're relying upon is their mentally unstable followers to catch the drift and go and do something about it, which
The funny
makes it
thing
a
is-
problem for you.
Oh, they think they're going to be insulated. Oh, that's cute.
I got
Oh,
an idea.
I'll find you
What if I
too.
hack a military
Don't
satellite
worry.
and I blast you
I'll
with
hold
a
him down
freaking
and have my
laser
wolf
beam?
fart on him.
Well, for people who know how to do a good op like that, you're not
Can I
gonna
put
stop
something
them.
out there? I want to put something out here, and I probably shouldn't do this, but
don't
I'm
wanna
going
know
to do
about
it
your
anyways.
internal sexual
You know what?
preferences,
For a
Bacon.
long
Bacon,
time, I didn't
if
want to
you
exist.
if you go through
I didn't want to
this
exist. I
motion
don't
of
want to
going,
be
"I
here
shouldn't
anymore.
do this," you shouldn't do it.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
Bacon,
doing it right
because
now.
you're
I
asexual.
don't care.
What else is
Huh,
new?
Bacon.
I don't care.
But I'm glad
Because
you're
that
here.
was well, actually, if you know, that has been true for the last few years. I didn't want to be here.
Staying alive.
Yeah, but
So fine.
I'm glad you're here.
You guys don't want. All right, you guys want to
I wouldn't be here
make
if
my
Bacon
life
wasn't here.
difficult?
Bacon
Cool.
has
Guess
saved
what?
many.
You're gonna make my life difficult, and you're gonna make my life difficult in the way that, okay, I don't want to be here anymore. But before I leave, you're coming with me. I'm gonna kill every last
That's
one of you.
also if
Every
you're
last
granted
one of
a
you.
choice.
Then how the hell are we still here then, Bacon?
Hey, well, I wasn't talking to you jackasses. I actually like you guys.
Well, we
You've been making that threat for
metaphorically
5 years
speaking,
and
of
counting.
course, like
Bacon.
Even you, Techno. I you know what? Believe it or not, Techno, I even like that asshole.
It's all right, Bacon. You'd be easy to take out with a beer bottle. It's called a 40.
Also, everybody who's actually
God damn.
here on screen,
Bacon's
I actually do like
mustache
you
is
guys.
bullet resistant.
But no, I've
but his
been
mustache
dead
is
serious.
bulletproof,
You know what?
not to mention
Look,
it.
you guys,
It's
you guys
level
have been
3A
worried
rated,
about
I've been
how
told.
I take my security, and I do take a decent amount of security. But look, you know what?
Yeah,
There's only
mustache
so
doesn't
far you can
buy
really
more.
go. And guess
It
what?
could be level 4.
I'm kind of tired of playing this fucking game. I am tired of it.
I'll
Come
play
get
the game.
me. You guys want to fucking come get me? Come get me.
Give him my address.
I
Tell
will
him to
come touch
know
you
where I am.
too.
Yeah.
You want to come touch me? I'm gonna come touch you. You're just not gonna like the
Bacon
way
actually lives
Hey,
that
don't
I
threaten us
touch
with a
you.
He's in
good time,
Florida.
Bacon.
He's down
No,
here. Bacon's actually in
no.
Florida with me. So if you're coming after Bacon, you're coming after me. You should you son of a
And I
bitch.
guess that's
Yeah,
another way
but,
to.
we're
Well,
down to them psychic
look, you know
wrinkles,
what?
old man.
Honestly, I wouldn't want to put it this way, but let me put it this way. Honestly, I don't want to put it this way, but people do
Oh,
care
you
about
better
me.
put it. You're committed now.
People
You
do
better
care
put it.
about me. And so if you touch me, even after I die, even if I touch you the way you don't want to be touched, if I die, there's going to be other people that are going to be pissed that I'm dead.
So what are
Yeah.
you saying?
And
Bacon
they're
is
gonna
not
touch
an
you
orgasm?
in ways you don't want to be
This wolf
touched.
cannot raise itself.
If bacon gets
Well, I guess he
taken
kinda
out,
could, he's a wolf.
there's,
Do not do
there's
this.
a subgroup of
But it'd be
people
sad.
that are going to go and we want revenge.
And by the way, if anything happens to them, if you go after them, any of my folks,
Like my
trust me,
my wolf will bite you. Like
it's going to be even worse. Oh, let me put it this way. Actually, you know what? Go after me first. Let me put it this way then. Go
No,
after
you
me
can
first.
Go after me first.
Go
if they want.
after me first.
Whatever you want to do.
Come kill me first.
Yeah, but can we?
Because
instead of
then-
killing you, can we just come on you
They
instead?
don't want that. They
At
don't
least
want
the
that.
best scenario is keep in mind again. You know what? In my class, I was the nice one. I'm the nice one.
And
Keep
little
that
do
in
you
mind.
know that bacon.
Yeah,
will
First
good
of
enough,
all,
Bacon.
you got to
You're
make
right,
sure that
Bacon.
the
Good
other
to
folks
know.
that I knew, they don't find out about this.
a new
Make
bacon
sure they
will
don't
regrow
find
from
out
the
about
mustache.
me going
Just
away.
like I said about Charlie Kirk, he was the
Actually,
nice one.
they're gonna find out, and you're gonna be fucked anyways. But at least we can try to. I want you to at
Charlie
least
Kirk's spine
try
is built
to
from
not do
Bacon's
that.
Mustache.
Eliminate me first, okay? And then they'll be mad.
Okay, so I mean,
You come after any of these guys, any of the people here that I know. Oh no, it's not going to be fast. It ain't going to be fast at all. I'm going to enjoy my time with this.
Have you ever had a wolf chewing on your ankles? It is not a fast way to go. It is not a fun way to go.
Son, I'm a monster. And I will make sure that is apparent.
Does that mean you're trying to admit that you're a monster?
Do not fuck with anybody here that I
Are we
know.
about to hear Skillet playing in the background?
Yeah.
Where is
You know what? We need a cast iron right now. We need a cast iron.
Get him on the stream. I want to talk to this dachshund piece of shit.
Dachshund?
So, Bacon, you're saying you want him to come on you? Do you mean that literally?
Oh God!
Only if you'll lick it off.
God.
I only got one thing to say, and first we must call the.
You're the one that brought it up.
We must call the doctor first.
We need a doctor.
What if it's a woman that
Paging
identifies
Dr.
as a he?
Okay, so you know what? If it's doctor approved, you'll lick it up. Is that what I'm hearing?
If it's a woman that's now identifying as a male, is it gay if he comes on you? But it's really a
How
woman
much
with a
gayer
vagina?
can it be? I don't know.
Alrighty.
Sunflower, answer that question.
I'm going out left field there.
Okay, what's the question?
I don't know. Techno's talking about licking up cum for some reason.
No, my question was if you get it. Okay, you're talking about I thought you guys were talking about someone coming on someone. I'm saying, okay, Bacon's attacker is a sex change, like it's a woman biologically, but who identifies as a
Doesn't
man.
matter. Doesn't
And she
matter. They
comes on
die.
you. She comes on you. Well, he comes on you, but it's not a man actually, because it's a woman, because it has a vagina. It's just the modern day liberal.
This is a real Seattle situation.
So technically, if that
This is
happens,
San
that
Francisco
would not
bullshit right here.
This is a
You
real
don't know how
Seattle
Bacon's-
situation,
you don't know how
man.
Bacon's going to react to that. You may actually get a loving. Listen.
Actually,
You may be mustache deep.
you know what? Corn Pop is not wrong. You do not know how I'm going to react to a situation.
You may be mustache.
You
deep in
throw
complete
something at me,
ecstasy.
you don't know how I'm going to react.
If you are a woman identifying as a man and maybe Russian by chance, with a bush, listen. I'm not saying.
I'm going to point out that Harrison X,
just saying.
for the most part, she the first part of her relationship, she had a bush. Afterwards, she made sure it was completely shaved.
I mean, the chances of this scenario.
That's just what women do. That's what women do. Bola Chaos did the same thing.
I love how like you have the names for those. Like I have my buddy Larry. He names his girlfriends by like the
Stack Blunt Nurse, which I kind of wanted to throw on the fire here based on what we were looking at. Yeah, but Stack Blunt Nurse, she actually had a bush the first time. Every other time that we were together, no, there's nothing there. Like, is just fucking straight. What the fuck is it with you white people? And
let it out. Let out the anti-white hate. I'm a white.
I'm not hating.
Listen,
I'm not hating a goddamn thing.
Them long old stringy afros. I don't quite get that bullshit either.
Tell us how you hate us whites. Let us out. I love you. I love you.
Yes, I hate you whites so much. I lick all of you to orgasm, for fuck's sakes.
Well, I mean, listen, if you're a Russian of persuasion white, like I can guarantee.
By the way,
bacon will not
you know what? Hey, Western and Eastern white, I lick them both.
I can tell you, like
Eastern white,
Western and Eastern,
you know, because
and Central.
That white labia.
I like all that white pussy.
Yeah, Bacon, are you trying to listen to your own inner sexual or some shit?
It won't surprise me.
Well, I guess it's a never mind. Disregard. I was thinking too hard on that.
As a rainbow people split with I'm saving that one. That's hilarious.
Yeah, Bacon, all the shit you've been talking tonight, you're gonna make the rainbow mob really, really happy.
Oh, what is it, little wolf? Oh, what is it, my friend? Ooh. Hi.
I could see that happening.
There's a point I was making earlier that I can't remember what the fuck it was.
Of course you can't remember because you're too fucking intoxicated.
Yeah, and because I keep talking to you jackasses. That's why.
I just want to warn the doxer. These are wolf teeth. I don't know if you can see these.
Keep forgetting what the fuck I was talking
What would you
about.
do if your doctor's also a boxer?
Here, I'm gonna get better lighting so you can see.
I'm a boxer. I wouldn't be boxing right now. I'm talking to you jackasses. What am I going to do? Punch my phone?
I'm sorry, Boom.
You could.
Don't mind me.
Okay, then fine. We'll ask that how ask about Hanes. Is that boxers or briefs?
See those teeth?
No.
Those teeth? Those are wolf teeth. And he is teething. Those are puppy teeth. You know what happens when a wolf teeth? They bite stuff. So listen, Doxer.
No, because they're bored
come around
and they
these
need
parts.
to chew on something like
My
a
wolf-
teething
You know
animal.
what's funny? Now you guys keep talking about that. You know what I keep getting?
What?
Notifications on Snapchat from some chick that I cream pied a long time ago.
Well, there you go.
Are
Well,
you
that's
sure
why
she
you don't
It's
give
still
her
so
the
tough.
dick.
We call that a New Year's miracle.
Yeah, she's got. You know what? Honestly, it's been funny watching what the hell she's been doing. It's kind of funny, actually. She's,
jacking
you know
off
what?
doesn't count, Bacon.
She's
I
kind of
try to
having
clean pie and everything
she's
I've
having a
ever
fun
like
life.
banged.
And you know what? Honestly, she's having a fun life, and I'm happy for her. Let her
Good.
have a fun life.
More of my ex, vagines, women's have had amiable breakups than not. I mean, not all of them. There's been some that have been rather chaotic.
Who's talking?
This is the pop. This is Boone, the
I think
wolf.
it's Corn Pop.
Corn Pop. Okay.
I'm
What's
sorry.
up, man?
I'll mute. My bad. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I just didn't know who was talking.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to know who was talking.
We might
My
be talking
bad.
over each other. I'm muting because I got to go
Fair
outside
enough.
anyway. So continue, Bacon.
No, Corn Pop. You wanted to. I
This
asked
is
you to
your
talk. So
show.
go ahead.
I'm muting.
No, talk. I asked you to
You sure
talk.
this
So
not
go ahead.
drunk hallucinating
I
Bacon?
love you, brother. Well, no, I thought I was talking over you, so I might not be because I'm on my
Go
phone,
for
so
it,
I might
man.
not hear it when you're talking.
Whatever you want to say, go for it.
Oh no, I was just talking about shit. What did I even say? It wasn't
All the
that
voices
meaningful.
you're
It was
hearing
something
are
about.
You
just
had
in
something
your
to
head.
say.
I think I made
Corn
a thread
Pop,
about.
you had
like, I have a
something to
wolf
say.
that's teething.
So
None of
say
us
it
are
here.
real.
I think. Well, it wasn't a thread. It was something about like I have a wolf that's teething, So if there's any people that are out there that mean harm to Bacon, I'm just throwing it out there. I got a wolf that's teething, and I'm just you better watch what you better.
Yeah, he's got one
You ever
hell
been
of a
around a
wolf
teething
there.
timber wolf? 11-week-old timber wolf. You fuck around and find out. Because he likes biting stuff. And
I was about to say they.
By the way, I just want to point out something. If you guys have been around, YouTube or Twitter, wherever the fuck it is, that one video of fuck around to find out, that should be enough for you. Again, that's not gonna be enough for anybody, really. But I just want to point out that it was that one guy who tried to fight someone and got his jugular cut, and he got to look at all of his blood leaking out in front of him before he fell over. That
You've been
is
playing a little too much
fuck
Call of Duty,
around,
Bacon.
find out. But okay, no one thinks about that, and that's okay.
well, know what I really hate, Bacon? Do you remember what was the? Do you remember when it was like a cool fad to like jump out of a trash can and like punch people? What was that called? The knockout game?
I don't remember what it was called, but I know what you're
Was it the
talking
knock- Yeah,
about.
but it was gay as hell. Like apparently that must have been an area without like CCW.
And then the
screens
people
like
in the
right to
boxes
carry, 'cause
actually started
you
punching
just get
back.
shot.
I
Yeah,
remember
if you
that.
punch someone in the face, you're just gonna. It's gonna be punch in the face, then. Pow, 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 pow.
No, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right
Stand
about
your
that.
ground.
I remember
That's the
that.
doctrine, sir. You are the assaulter. I know my rights.
I remember the fridge fucking punching back.
Oh god.
It was like, oh, they bumped the fridge, and the fridge bumped them
Oh,
back.
I thought you said the French. You said fridge. I was like, oh.
Fridge, no, fridge.
Oh.
Yeah, Bacon, what are you going to do next?
Because like,
Gonna do a
I'm
fight
not
with a
fond of the
freezer?
French. So if the
I
French
don't know. You know what? I don't know, Techno. Maybe I'll find a French chick and fuck her. You know what? She can use a cream pie. And guess
heard you
what? She
talking
might
about
actually try to punch somebody else.
Shit.
Who
How you gonna
fucking
do
knows?
that?
Oh, good. Okay.
You know what? It wouldn't be the
These are
first
gonna be
time
on
I
a
did it
dolly?
either. It wouldn't be the first time.
What if they decided to sweep your ass and then it fell on you and it broke one of your toothpick legs? How the hell are you going to
You
get
know
up?
what? Maybe she would.
His legs are strong as.
Maybe she would. And I'd be okay with
We
that.
know they're weak.
You know
We that
what?
they're fragile.
Hey, she did
Yeah, but
it.
your
Hey, you know
toothpick
what? She
legs
did it
are,
while she's.
very bad need of
I don't want to give his attacker any like advanced knowledge. But, I mean,
Ammunition.
You know what,
kick him in his
Techno?
legs, he'll go
Techno,
down
here's
right
what you don't know about. Can I
Kick him
tell you
right
something
into
you
his
don't know about
chicken leg.
Techno?
what that your
The high that
braces
women
aren't the
get
right
after
size?
you come inside of them. Women get a high from you come inside of them.
I thought all she had to do was be in the presence of her mustache. Then she'll get all type of a high from that.
No, Techno, I'm being deadly serious. I'm being deadly serious, actually.
Yeah, but how's that supposed to work when she's asexual?
Would you like me to give you Okay, I'll give you one of the examples I know about. Would you like it?
No, I would not. That sounds kind of gay.
Good boy. Oh,
Okay, all right.
Here's a wolf yawn.
Should that have sent to anyone else who might want that example?
How about Shazam?
Alakazam?
Okay, you know what?
I said hocus pocus.
Here's what you know what? I'll give you the example. Here's what she did. Yeah, fucked her, and she
Hey,
enjoyed
Bacon,
it.
you just gonna say abracadabra and she goes poof?
Well, okay.
I'm staying behind.
This was an accident. Let me put it that way. It was an accident.
Wolf is on patrol, so beware.
Yeah, of course
yeah,
it
the
was an
accident is you
accident.
blew
You
your
made it
watch.
tonight.
And so what she
11
did,
acres. You are in danger now.
she went in the shower. She tried to wash herself out, and she came back in real quick, actually. It didn't take her that long. She came back and was like, "Are you sure we're okay?" And it's like, "Yes, yeah, we're fine." And then that's when. Here's the thing about coming inside of a woman: you don't know. You fucking don't know because most of you don't.
I've never done it myself.
Most of you don't.
She's made out of rubber.
Boone hasn't. I know Boone's never
Give it
done
about 15 minutes.
He's never got any bitches yet.
She's gonna fill it. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I bet.
So that's kind of what happened. She tried to, and she came back into bed. She's like, "Are we okay?" He's like, and basically said yes. She's like, "Okay."
Sneezy, bless you.
And
It
then
sounds
she
like
just-
somebody got scarred.
He just
for a
fucking.
moment.
You have not seen a chick relaxed until this has happened. She fucking relaxed. Really, really relaxed.
A female relaxed.
I'll bet. So
And
what
they're
Hey,
not asking you to
hey,
use the word?
babe.
Good boy, Boone. Good boy. That's a good poop. Sorry, I got to congratulate my puppy when he poops outside.
You know what?
Mhm.
That was a great poop.
She could have been. You know what? She actually wanted to be small spoon as far as that went.
Small spoon, huh?
And here's the thing. Just pointing out to you guys, I've done it to. It's happened with other chicks. Let's put it that way. I'm just gonna put it that way. All right. That has happened.
Ouch.
I know most of you don't want to come on a chick. I get it, and you probably shouldn't.
I do.
For most of you, if you can though, that feeling they get, it is
Come
something.
on or in?
It's like
In.
after you do it, it's like
In.
without the
In.
How can you,
Trust
you have
me.
a Twinkie without the
Yeah,
feeling?
no, my
what?
my ex was not very happy if I
And
couldn't
if she's on
finish.
NuvaRing, then what's the risk?
By the way,
You said new.
again, like I said, the guys, what you guys are asking
Unless you
me
find that ring on the
earlier,
floor
funny
that's-
enough, you guys are mad at me about talking about, okay, they don't want you to last too long and pull out, for starters. You guys are asking me that
wrong.
earlier.
Yeah, but how you supposed to pull it out?
I'm telling you what happens if you come inside of them.
Well, then a stork
Okay.
shows up at your house 8 months.
They feel fucking great.
Yeah, in Bacon's case, it'll be a stork, but it'll have a mustache.
Oh, I think,
Well,
I
yeah.
think
Well,
Yeah,
Texas
mustache
wouldn't know
inside
about
out.
me
It's a
taking
dude
all the
size.
women
Like a
around
joy.
there because I came inside of all of them.
Or maybe it's a pelican.
Hey, that's good to know. So it means if you have 5 or more kids show up at your door and they all got little mustaches, we'll know why.
I've always wondered, like islanders. Do you think islanders get their babies brought by pelicans? Because I would think that'd be more like economical. They're an amphibious bird.
I don't let Techno work with
I'm
that.
not
because-
sure.
You could probably fit a
That's
baby in that like pelican gullet of theirs as long as like they don't eat it. You know, the pelicans could get into it. That they could cut in on the stork's business. I'm just saying.
Yeah, who knows?
If I was a pelican, and Boone agrees. Boone always lays in
I'll
ant
settle
piles.
for an
It's a
albatross.
problem we have right now. He dug a hole in an ant pile earlier. He's a young mischievous wolf. Come on.
Oh, yeah, that's
I don't know. I got a
right.
question
I
for
was
you,
going
Bacon.
with Phil's comment. There you go.
Hey, Bacon, I have a very, very important philosophical question for you.
You're my best friend.
No dear.
I know you're my friend.
All right,
You're no
technical.
fun if you don't want to
So
answer it.
what?
You're just the cutest little wolf.
I'm listening. You gonna fucking say it or not?
You look more like you're drunk and you're about ready to fall out of that chair.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty fucking true. I am a drunk that's ready to follow this chair. You didn't ask. You didn't ask the question. Then.
Yeah. How about does a toilet seat make a great picture frame?
Come on, boo boo.
Well, what woman do you want? What woman do you want me to fucking take out of? Transparency. Do you want me to fuck her
fine,
brains
I'll ask
out? What
again.
the fuck?
Is a toilet seat and a used toilet seat by that make a great picture frame?
I kind of lost what you were saying.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, are you
get
saying
it
you
either.
poop on the picture? I'm not. I'm lost as well.
Yeah, makes sense, Techno.
Okay, fine. I'll have to put this in mechanical terms.
Yeah, use the purple salamanders if need be.
Fine, I'll
They
switch
kinda
to my
like you.
AI mode.
Yeah, the purple salamanders like you.
Okay, so what's your point?
It's easier to understand meat bags.
Possibly.
Very well. I shall re-quarry.
What is going on?
A toilet seat.
Hey, can I ask you guys a
Put it in
question?
Johnny
A
Five
great
80s movie
picture
robot terms.
frame.
Indian-made robot.
Who's heard of Shantae Moore? Who's heard of Shantae Moore out of this?
No one's asking that part.
I'm not aware.
You know what? Hey, there's your homework. Look up Shantae Moore. I think she's worth looking up, honestly. Shantae Moore is who I said. You are saying, good sir.
Please ask again.
You my friend.
You missed everything else we fucking said. How about you repeat what the fuck you just said? Can you figure it out?
What in the world?
So
Sounds like your mouth would satisfy Techno, but he probably will punch you in the face.
he's a dapper wolf because he's got a bow tie.
No, he knows how to punch. Don't fuck with Techno.
He does. He does. He'll punch
What in
you,
the
but he's
world?
also a robot. I'd be more worried about the infrastructure. The tax. It's like the Chinese attacking our power grid. It's more. That's what I have more to fear from Techno, or waking up one day and my identity stolen.
Who wants their penis cut? That's what this is talking about.
I'm guessing this is Techno.
I mean, it was kind of cold outside. I thought for a second I might have lost it, but it's still there. It's shrunk.
Well, but I can use some kibbles.
Come on.
Yeah, because you're my friend.
New quarry.
Come here. Come here, my small wolf friend.
I got a question for you guys.
Ask your question.
I don't know if I can answer it, but I'll try. I'll ask.
No, it's fair. Would you call it against me if I just call it a night?
I'd probably never speak to you
interjects
again.
a perceived
I'd say, Bacon,
response.
we're no longer friends.
No.
I've never been so insulted in my life. I don't even think Sunflower is going to want to talk to you, considering that you would end it so abruptly, so rudely.
Yeah.
Yeah. How dare you?
How dare
How
you?
dare you?
How? Come on, you guys don't even have, what's her
I'm
name?
fucking with you, Bacon.
How
Of
dare
course,
you?
man.
How long have we been going? Only 4 hours? Well, that's good enough, I
I'm
guess.
tired though. I got a
Because
wolf,
Big and Mustache can slow down time.
and the wolf's gonna have wolf
Backstory.
zoomies for about the next 30 minutes, and then he'll be asleep for the next 3 hours. So I need to time this right so I can get some sleep.
Mm.
Yeah. Let's show the people what you know how to do. Can you
You
hear?
know what?
Sit.
I'll tell you what.
Very good. Can you paw? 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 Good boy.
You guys know me. Owen's
You're
just leave.
so smart.
New Glory.
If that helps. I will, however, go take a piss and be right back.
Oh, fall in.
Thank you, guys.
Sit. Sit. All right, lay down. Lay down. Oh, you're so good. You're such a smart wolf. You're such a smart wolf.
He seems so nice for being a wolf.
Well, he's Embark panel 9% Timberwolf. Let me tell you, he's I mean, that's, you only get, he's not even considered a wolf hybrid by that standard. It's like he's not like illegal to own. Well, there are some states that, like, I think, I don't know, they're all like states where like annoying people live, like Connecticut and like, I don't know, Delaware. Like I'm just pulling those states out of my ass. I'm not sure, but I think it's places like that like it's technically against the law to have any content wolf. But wolf hybrids are generally considered like 30+% wolf. Like then it starts, then things start getting little iffy. Like, see, this wolf is chewing on my hand right now. I mean,
Doesn't that hurt?
It's not pleasant all the time. It's, but he's gonna do it because he's
Well, he
teething.
probably needs a chew toy thing.
Well, have you seen my bed? It's nothing but toys, and he has antlers. He has, oh shit, you just gave me an idea. Ow, ow. It hurts when he bites like the inner thigh of my leg or my ankles. That's when it fucking. That's what.
All right, what's happening?
I'm sorry, I can't get it on camera. I was being attacked.
That's
Like
okay.
I was in fear for my life. I'm all right. Oh, I forgot about the turkey tendons. He loves these. Yes, like you see, I do have an assortment of here. There you go, little Boone Wolf. Hey, look how happy he is. He's proud. Oh, little wolf tail. But that only buys me about 5 to 8 minutes of freedom / peace without being attacked by a wolf.
Lord.
So you really have to, like, now I know, kind of like, I kind of give like women that are raising toddlers, a little credit now, like when they're in the terrible twos and they're just like running around, like trying to stick their fingers into electrical outlets, just creating mayhem. I think having a wolf is like that times like 50, but like I understand and have a little bit of respect for like that, maybe that aspect, and maybe the wolf will be a good like trainer, like ahead of time for kids. Because like the coyote was a breeze. He chewed on stuff. He wrecked a couple PlayStation controllers, some shoes, the bottom rungs of the stairs, like the part on my old house, like the bottom part of it, he chewed on, like the part that stuck out on the stairs. But yeah, this guy is a whole new level of difficulty. Which it's been rewarding conquering every little wolf obstacle that we have, but we're still a long way to go, and we will get there, won't we, Wolf? See, like I can actually hold the phone this close. First time I tried this, when he had any sort of treat, he let out a very menacing growl. But we've hand fed him, and I've got to the point I can just grab down and grab something or swap out his food, and he doesn't try to like kill me. But it was intimidating the first time I tried to grab his food bowl, like I've done with every other dog I've had, where they're just like, they might kind of like lunge at it because they don't want you to take away their food. This thing as a puppy was going like growling and like lunging at me like he wanted to kill me, which was a bit intimidating. I guess that's probably the 9% wolf in him. I've never seen a food like a drive to continue to eat like with this little animal. So I mean that was new. And I've been around a lot of dogs, but let me just look at him. Look at him. This is how mankind got dogs. This is like the first step to 1.5 to a Chihuahua or like a Dachshund. First, you had man. They grabbed a wolf out of the forest, and they brought it to their condominium or their house. And this like back in the 1400 or however long ago, like year 700, whenever that happened. And their teepee, wherever they resided. And then they gave it beef tendons. They got it Publix.
for bunghole.
What?
TP for bunghole.
Oh, TP for bunghole. Yeah, that's. I watched Beavis and Butthead Do America, like 2 weeks ago. That's a great movie. I love Mike Judge. Roller Coaster of Love. Roller coaster.
Bunghole to the man TP.
Or your bunghole. Oh, speaking of TP for bungholes, this little guy figured out about toilet paper rolls about 3 days ago. Let me tell you, it was so exciting having him drag toilet paper rolls through the house and just watching him in absolute anger find every toilet in the house and be fascinated unrolling the toilet paper. It's we know now we have currently no toilet rolls on our toilets. The toilet roll is hidden on the bathroom counter.
Finally, Aussie Lance, they've lost all their toilet roll privileges. There you go. What could possibly happen now?
Bacon has returned. Go ahead, Bacon.
Hello. How you going?
You ever fill the toilet? Bacon?
Hey, Anime, how you doing? Is Anime alive?
Oh no.
Yes, we are alive.
Anime is alive. Anime, glad to have you with us. What's going on with your schedule there? You've got quite a few things going on.
Just a lot of planning, a lot of gaming, and a lot of hanging out.
All right. Awesome. Put whatever you got, for your schedule, throw it up in here, man.
Throw it up, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Throw it up.
Anime Night 1992, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this guy puts up a lot of things. He's always doing something, man. So, go check him out if you guys haven't already. All right, go check him out. Anime, put your links in the chat if you don't mind.
Put them in the chat.
I'm gonna finish drinking this beer, and then I'm gonna go find some beers. I'm gonna find some other things to eat and go fuck off and do things.
I'm gonna.
Anyways, who else is here? Sorry.
Greetings, Anime. And do we have any other new people here? Well, we have Joe Morris. Is still my dad.
Joe Morris.
Joe Morris.
Well,
he is.
He works for a different company. You don't want to know which company he works for right now.
Yeah, he actually works for Blackwater. He's a mercenary.
Techno, however, we want to know what company he works for.
He's an AI toilet cleaning robot. Very advanced though, and he can also mine Bitcoin.
Yeah,
you know what? Actually, I'm gonna throw something. I'm gonna throw something in there as far as that goes.
That the engineers
Techno,
also be really good at cleaning.
Techno, I'm gonna ask you a question. Should I do this or not?
Because
you asked me this a long time ago, and I'm not sure if you want me to do it again.
He was actually supposed to go to space on one of Elon's new rockets, but he got downgraded to being, you know, the
Well, he actually does art.
custodian robot.
Well, Techno actually does
You know,
art.
it's a
That's
sad
what I'm
story, really.
asking.
Yeah,
He's
AI
way
art.
overqualified for his job.
Techno, do you want me to talk about it? Because I remember the art you did. I remember the art
it was
you've
AI
done.
based.
It was done. I mean, it was kind of AI based. Fair enough. But it was your handwork.
Yeah.
You did it, dude.
Yes, I did.
Techno has done art himself. And I actually, you know, in all fairness, I guess that was a stupid question to ask
I
because
used Grok to make
I don't have a way to
video
trace it
of
to him
Hitler riding
without
a eagle
him
flying down and
without
attacking
him
Barbra Streisand.
actually wanting me to trace it to him. Okay, I can't do that.
I can't be trusted with AI.
Thank you for not doing that.
But Techno knows how to make art. He 100% does. I've seen his art. His art is fucking great. It does take a minute to do that kind of art. The reason I could say that is because I've seen the art. It takes a minute.
He is a talented techno. Not like a DJ. I mean, he maybe I don't know. Does he have DJ experience? We may.
He may have did. You know what? You know what's funny about that corn pop is that I have DJ experience because my pops, he was a DJ. I traveled with him quite a few times. You know what? It's fun being a DJ. Just hanging out with the DJ. Really.
Go DJ. DJ.
I've done it. I've literally done it. I'm not kidding.
I'm a white boy. I listened to some Lil Wayne growing up. Listen, I know that makes me pretty much.
By the way, you want a good suggestion for subwoofers? Rockford Foxgate punches.
Really?
Yes.
I should
100%.
return.
I had it in my old car.
Well, actually, I wanted to put some.
I had to work with them and all that kind of stuff. They were fantastic.
Check those out.
Rockford Foxgate is one of the best brands you can go with. At least,
are they like?
At least back then, I'm not sure about now, but at least back then, that's what we worked with. That's what he worked with. That's what he passed down to me. I worked with it. It was great times.
He's oh God. Please don't kill me.
Just saying.
You're not gonna be able to tell me what to do anymore when I'm a full-size wolf.
Oh fuck. You know what? Honestly, I had a great fucking. If everything had to be added, I had a great childhood. I had a great time.
I had a great time as well. It was nice seeing you, Bacon. You're my friend. You're my good friend.
I hope to see you more than just this. To be honest,
me and Joe Morris are gonna kidnap. Me and my dad, Joe Morris, we're gonna kidnap. If you don't think that don't, take.
Hey, Techno, you heard that right? They're gonna kidnap me. You gotta come get me.
All right, we're gonna. The goal is you're the
come get me.
You're the primary mission.
If I disappear, you come get me.
You know, I've always said my whole life I would never sink so low as to go into California, but if I have to, I will extract.
Well, that's the thing. He's gonna have to come out of California to come get me,
and we will sell it to the Chinese, and we will become wealthy. We will not only have Bacon and party. We will sell out his Raytheon, engineered AI supercomputer, mega fusion technology core. We will talk to some Chinese gentlemen, and we will score up a deal, and we will have all the hot Russian X's we ever need. Well, you'll have hot, like I'll have in the Latvian island. We'll call it little.
Hey, you know what? We might have a Latvian for you.
We'll have a
Latvian for you.
I don't know about an island because now I'm thinking of Epstein. That sounds weird. We'll have a.
Did you hear what I said?
An island, but we can't like be careful with the names so we don't get just
Hey,
bad
Corn
PR,
Pop, did you hear what
bad
I
marketing.
said? We might have a Latvian for you.
What's that?
I'm sorry, I'm not good at pronouncing it, but come on.
What the fuck is that?
Dude, you know what? They're fucking hot. And they're ready to go. Saying.
You're a very good little
I'm not gonna say that they're there for the long term. Ask me how I know. Hot Russian X, she's an X for a reason.
Well, I intended to marry my Latvian, but there was a lot of
I wouldn't.
curveballs in there.
I wouldn't, dude. You should know better.
There was.
Hey, you talk to me before you do
listen,
that,
I have my
okay?
flaws too. I don't want to make this all about her. I certainly had my flaws.
Hey,
as well
do me a
in the
favor.
relationship.
Talk to me before you do that.
What's that?
Talk to me before you do that.
Do what?
Before you marry her.
Oh, of course. Well, I don't have a current, I'm single. I have a wolf. I have no, I have no current women, romantically involved with myself at this moment.
Okay.
I mean, not even prospects.
Okay. Look, man.
I mean,
it
I
scares
intend to
me
eventually
that
change
people
that.
think
It's
about
just,
that these
it's been a
days.
good,
You shouldn't be
good,
getting
solid
married
path.
at all. None of us should be getting married.
Well, I know.
Why are you getting married?
Actually,
Okay, I can
I'm
understand
on the board
why.
with you on that.
You know
I do
what?
not want government involved in our marriage. Fuck that.
Exactly.
But I do want to. I want to carry on the offspring. At least I'll. If
You
it
know
doesn't
what?
end up
You want
happening,
to
it doesn't end up
look.
happening.
Let me put it this way: you don't want to get married. You want to get committed to her. That's the
I
thing,
just wanna
and you
have,
want her to be
I
committed
wanna
to
raise.
you.
I want to have a family. I want to have a little corn.
Do I
pop
understand that correctly?
and I can put a saddle on Boone, and then they can ride around. He can ride around
Hang on a second. Do I understand that correctly? All
I'd
right,
actually do that
you want to
first,
be
so I wouldn't.
committed to her, and you want her to be committed to you.
Yeah, I'd be
Do I
committed to.
understand that
I can be a
correctly?
good man. I might sound like a real asshole, and believe me, I can be an asshole.
Yeah, you can.
I can also be a dick.
You are a good man.
And it takes a dick to
In
fuck
all
an
honesty,
asshole.
you are a good man.
And your dick can also fuck a pussy. So, I stole that. That was my poor, copying of the Team America speech, pump them up, hoorah, let's go to war speech. If you
Enemy.
haven't seen Team America, then what the fuck are you doing with your life?
What do you think about him being a committed man?
If he remains to be committed, that's entirely up to him. But
I like this guy.
Everything.
He's got a good energy.
Hey, he's not. He's not pussy whipped. He's still enjoying life, is he not?
Hell yeah.
Hey.
You know, that is the funny thing. That is the one thing to bring up anime.
Whipped and who is not.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Clearly, of all the people I've hung out with, everybody in this room and everybody in chat are not pussy whipped, and that's a good thing.
Yeah,
I mean, if I met one person who was pussy whipped, I'd be like, would you please go back to your wife's purse and retrieve your balls and enjoy life, please?
Hey man, you never put
and
it
then
on
bring
a
those
pedestal
back so
unless
we can
it's to eat
discuss
it. If you put it on a pedestal,
whatever we were
it's
talking
temporary
about.
reasons for you know what, but you don't metaphorically put it on a pedestal.
I require your balls to talk about this.
Exactly. It's really sad when people without them just go, yeah, yes, honey, I'm coming. Friends, what friends?
Yep.
My brother, you
Yeah, people
really
like my brother.
By the way, I literally seen that happen.
It's sad.
Seen that
It's
happen.
sad. And just,
You know what?
sad
I have
Casey
my
balls
own
in her
lady.
purse.
She tried to make that happen, and no, it's not happening. Fuck you. Look, you got your fucking friends, and they're fine. That's fine. Natalie, she's kind of hot.
And you know what? When you stand up to those
I'm
women
thinking
that try to
about
put your
fucking
balls
her,
in their
but you
purse,
know what?
they
That's
either
fine.
respect you. Well, they either
Anyways,
believe you or respect you, but it's one or the other.
actually,
But
no, I was
usually,
not. I was actually not gonna fuck Natalie. Just saying that actually was gonna happen.
every
That was
girl
not
that
gonna
I've
happen.
known
I
named
just want to
Natalie,
point
for the
that
most
out.
part, has been fucking hot. I don't think they make non-hot Natalies. I don't know why.
Well, that Natalie, she's hot. She is hot.
I'm trying to think of all the Natalies
I
I've
know
known. They've all
exactly
been
who
like
that
pretty
is.
fucking hot. I'm just saying.
She's hot as fuck.
I'm sure there's
You
a
know what's
rough one
funny?
here and
Hey,
there,
you
but
know what? Hey, you're thinking about it. Let me put it in this way.
Amanda too. I know
We're running the barracks basically, and talk to my lady, whatever her name was. She wants to have her friend come over. Her friend happens to be
that's a good point.
Natalie, and not her husband, but another person, a friend, quote unquote, comes in, stays at one of the other rooms that are there. Which that room, by the way, all it has is it has a twin mattress in it. That's where they're staying.
Good boy. Good boy.
And they
Twin
make those
mattress,
sort of mouth sounds, just coming in and out of that, whatever the fuck it is.
It happens.
You tell me how
And
that
then
fucking
moisture,
works.
the mouth, it's a self-sustaining cycle. The mouth sounds, and then humidity. A
Cool. I'm not gonna
guaranteed
say
chance
anything.
of afternoon and morning showers.
I'm not gonna say anything else, but if you know, you know.
Yeah, you know.
It's all right.
Oh God.
You know what? I ended up losing my card, that day, and she ended up giving me hers. So it didn't help, really. But a lot of times, you know what? She helped me a lot. Cool. Yeah. She fucked some other dude instead of her husband. Yes, that happened.
I don't know if I've ever heard the losing your V card story. Mine isn't that romantic. Like literally, the girl that I lost my virginity to, like banged a kid at my high school, and then like started going out with him like 3 days after I banged her. I mean, she was a little hoe, but yeah, I mean, it was still fun for me. Like I was like, hell yeah, I was like, I conquered. I've moved. I've ranked up. I'm now a man. It was, what do they call it? Like a passing of the torch. Name whatever. Symbology. Climbed the mountain.
You don't have to worry about any of that shit. Okay, yeah, you got dragged into this kind of shit, and okay.
But I just want to say it wasn't a glorious story. It was, But I persevered.
Glad you persevered, man.
I persevered, and then I banged a Cuban, Vagine, and like 3 years later, her twin sister. And then I went back to the original twin that I first went to. Yeah, she's fucking hot. She's divorced now again. I started looking at her at Facebook. Like I think because I banged her after I broke up with got unengaged from the Latvian. Like she was like my like rebound from there, but she was like in between her and the Puerto Rican, the Puerto Rican masquerading as an Italian country girl rail racer. Call her Puerto Rican for that reason. But which she was fun. We don't need to get into all that though. But
Never know.
you got to watch. I mean, it's a scam going on, and like, not that there's even anything. Like, I've dated plenty of Puerto Rican girls. I got nothing. Listen, AOC's booty is juicy and delicious. I bet. We might not share the political views, but listen, politics has no place in love, you know? And
The funny thing is, you know what? You fuck her good enough, it won't even matter.
it won't even matter. She's going to realize that your way is the way and be like, what if I mean, that's what happened to the Latvian. Like, I turned her from like
I know that.
far left.
Yeah, exactly what happens.
Massachusetts, and, you know, like, just, you know, she was ready to like go on a Million Mom March or do whatever they do up there. And now I turned her into like a country listening to, gun toting, like, you know, I want to go to a Leonard Skinner concert and get drunk and then have you bang me in the back of your truck. Like that. I did that in a matter of like 2-3 months, you know, like, well, I mean, I got her under my spell like almost right away, but then I got her like, I cannot let this man out of my sight. And like, I will, you know, and it wasn't even that like, oh, I'm going to change myself. She's like, I want to change. Like, she's still like, shoot, like I forever changed her persona and like for the better. I like to think I make that impact on a lot of women. Like you know, I probably have done some damage too. I'm not going to say it's all, you know, I'm a flawed human being. Probably done some damage as well, you know.
Son, you've done damage. I guarantee you.
I've done emotional damage. I'm not a woman.
Oh no, you've done more than that kind of damage.
I mean, I beat him with my wiener.
You've done
but
all
not
kinds
like,
of damage.
You know, not like.
Don't run from that.
Assault.
You've done it. Don't run from it.
Like, I feel
You've
like
done it. I've done it.
A lot of useful life skills, like practical skills. Probably like emotionally damaged, like 5 to 10% of them. But I feel like it was reciprocal, like, because some women did that to me. So like from the man-woman sphere.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna finish the rest of this drink and I'm going to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. There's actually more than
You're
that.
my friend, Bacon. And Joe Morris, you're a son of a bitch. And
what the hell did he
new
go?
feller on the stream, you're chill, you're cool. Sorry, I forgot your full name. I know you're like anime something. Bear with me. Who else we got in here? We got an anime guy. We got Techno, of course. And Sun. What is wrong with me? Sunflower. How could I forget our wonderful, delightful Sunflower?
And anime. How's your week been, man?
Very good. Very good so far.
That's good.
And now we're into
there.
weekend. And now we're into the weekend. So we made it to the weekend of the.
We made it to the weekend, and this is where we are now. Hey, are you glad you made it to the weekend? Because this is the weekend you made it to.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Heck yeah, man.
Hey, anime. Whenever I meet you, I got one of the best hugs for you, dude. I got a big, nice hug for you. Just saying.
Don't let his mustache touch you, though, because no one's actually.
Nah. Nobody said anything about the mustache until you brought it up.
Explosion. His
You
mustache.
son of a bitch.
Mustache. It is like it's a what's it called? It's like the Terminator. It's like a biomechanical mustache. Science is not fully explained.
No one said anything about this until you brought it up.
He did. Well, he probably didn't know about all this. I might have given him. Now he's having second thoughts about meeting up with you. But I just wanted. He needs.
Well, anime, would you like a hug from me? Even though
powerful mustache.
The truth about the mustache has been released. Apparently,
legend has it it's made from a second-rate Iraqi dictator. You know, that worked under Saddam Hussein. And that's all we know. Science has proved some connection to mustache to some sort of Middle East dictator.
I love that. Okay, thanks. thanks for ruining everything for me here. I wanted to hug and just
Well, no, I'm not.
spend
Bacon gives
a
great
good
hugs. Like
time with these folks, and you just
have not
fucking
personally
just
hugged
show up
Bacon,
and
but
like,
I've read testimonials online.
let's
And he got
ruin this
literally
for
like
them.
a 6 out of 5 stars. I don't know how you get that for hugs, but like his
Thanks.
hug rating is off the charts. You check it out
I'm a little
yourself,
proud
like
of
ratehugs.com. It's totally a real site.
Thanks. I have no idea what the real site is, by the way.
I'm sorry if I said.
I don't know what's on
Bacon
that site.
is a really nice person, and he all these people here, they're just chill people. You'll find
I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep.
You'll find just random conversations going on here between people from all over who have all become one. Okay, that sounds really fucking gay.
Wait, is that Twisted? Hang on. I swear it's Twisted.
Don't twist. I mean that. You got when the women start to
Hey,
like twist
Twisted,
and,
what's up?
you got to tell them.
You just show up, just don't think. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, Twisted, nice to see you.
You say, "Hey, honey."
Twisted, hey, Twisted, I missed you. I'm glad you're here. I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna go to sleep in a minute, but hey, I'm glad you're here.
I'm gonna mute
Thank
while I'm
you.
taking a piss. That would be proper. I don't want to.
No, Twist has been a good person, and I miss her. She's a good person. She really is. Just like a lot of you guys. I'm sorry I didn't talk to anybody this New Year's. But I thought about a lot of you guys. Techno, thought about you. Anime, Sunflowers. A lot of you guys. You guys are good people. And I'm happy to have you guys here.
Man, good robots.
I don't care about the robot thing. I really don't. My thing is,
That's
you know
fucked
what?
up.
These are all
Techno
people.
is like
They're
a
all
human
people that I know. Okay? They're all people I know. Every last one of you. I know you guys. And so I'm happy to have you here. Anytime. Any fucking time.
And quadrupedal land mammals.
These are my friends. I don't know what other things you guys want to throw against these guys. But Techno, Anime, Joe, Sunflowers, whoever this retard is in the fucking far right. Bandit Bomb. Apparently. Well, honestly, the people I just talked about, Anime, Sunflowers, Techno specifically, because I actually have met him in real life. I've actually met that guy, and he's, you know what? He's who you think he is. But at any rate, as far as that goes, as far as meeting you guys are my friends. You guys are my friends. And I'm not going to do a goddamn thing to go against that, basically. Sorry, I can't think of a better way to put it. I don't know how else to put it, to be honest. Actually, I should probably call it now before something else goes wrong.
Yeah, before Techno blows up the next mustache factory.
Come on, Boone. I gotta lock
Thank
you
you,
out of this part of
Techno.
the house because you cannot be trusted in here. This area has not been Boone proofed. You are not permitted to.
But I want to say, I
Well,
know
hey,
that there's stuff in here I
I
can
just want to put
destroy.
that out there. You know what? People are still looking at me publicly. Hello. Hey, assholes. You guys are still listening to this.
This
So I'm
area
going
has
to
been
close
Boone
this
proofed.
out
Notice the gate.
within the next 10 minutes at least. Thanks for looking. Appreciate you guys for stopping by. Until next time. Stay ready. Keep it tactical. And above all else, aside from whatever the hell Techno's doing over there with his cans and shit, let him crunch that shit up. There you go. Be chaos, my friends. Appreciate you all. And to all, a good night.
Have a good night,
Till
guys.
next time. There goes the stream. I'll see you next time.